All right, so if you're trading on Solana or you're curious about building a Solana trading bot, this is the step-by-step course I would love to show you if you stick around for this short video. I'm showing you all the code here from one of my bots, but we go over a bunch of bots, a bunch of results. I believe code's a great equalizer. That's why I show absolutely everything that Wall Street will never show you. All I do ask is you tap that like button and I will keep showing you absolutely everything. There's hundreds, if not thousands, of lines of code here that took me hours and hours and hours to create. And I'm gonna save you a bunch of time by helping you go through all of this to build out different types of bots. You know, I have copy bots, I have sniper bots, I have regular trading bots, all on chain for Solana, and I'm going to show you a ton if you lock in here. Now, I understand sometimes you just don't have enough time to watch the whole video, so if you need short, concise videos, I do have my Algo Trade Camp, and there's a link in the description below. Please excuse the ugly website. I'm a Python developer focused on algorithmic trading, so I just threw up a quick website, but they're in-depth, short, concise videos in this step-by-step boot camp. So if you want to dive deeper in a little bit shorter videos, please feel free. But I think it's very, very, very helpful to see every single step of building out these bots and the actual results. So let's just go ahead and dive in. Smash that like button. And if you need short, concise videos, you can always find those in the bootcamp below. All right, so I'm going to show you how this bot goes ahead and watches my list of top traders for Solana tokens. Essentially what I did, you can see this watching all transactions coming through of my list, my copy list. So the premise behind a copy bot is finding a list of traders that may have bought these tokens really early. For example, like Mudang, if they bought them in the first couple days, they might have some knowledge that I don't have. Or if they bought in the first couple days of Whiff here, then maybe they know something I don't know. So the process and premise behind this bot is, hey, okay, if they know something I don't know, I can have a bot that watches every transaction that they have and they make, and then I can have a bot purchase after them or purchase deciding based on some other metrics like an algorithm per se. I believe you got to build your own algorithm with everything, so don't just copy anything anybody does, really. But you know, if you're copying traders, I personally think the way is not to directly copy them, have some sort of algorithm on top of it. So while I'm getting this list of all their transactions and not all of their transactions, but the transactions in the last like 15-30 minutes. Actually, it's probably at 60 minutes right now. Yes, so in the last 60 minutes, I can see what they entered. Now, my idea is to kind of parse through these because I don't know. I'm still not a big believer in just straight copying anything. So while I am building this copy bot, I'm building it in a way where it's like, okay, instead of just copying directly, it's taking what they've already purchased and then putting my filters on it. So I'm not just like blindly copying, because if you look at some of these wallets here, you know, it shows their wallet. If I click it, let me add that configure trusted domains. I'll trust GMGN. You can see this one has an 87% win rate. That's actually really good. But they're not all like this. They're not all like this. Some of them have much lower win rates. So, for example, maybe this guy has a 22% win rate, you know, 30%, 35%. So if you copied every one of them, you're not going to do that well. I mean, he has a 9% return in the last 30 days. So, you know, maybe you could get exactly what he got. Probably not exactly. Anyways, you see what I'm talking about. It's like, I think it's better to just use it as a source, like a pool. So this is making a pool. As you can see here, this guy just bought this token. This guy just bought this token. This guy just bought this token. And it's like a pool. And it's making all of these go into this CSV here. It's like a pool of ideas, I guess. Yeah, so these are ideas. And honestly, I think the first thing I want to do is I want to combine these watch TXs and this other file. So let's start with that. Let's close this don't share before I expose my keys. Let's look at the README here. Close that. Let's look at the README here because my README has the ideas. So watch TXs. This one now watches TXs and then adds them to recent TXs. But I think I put a new one here. So track top traders. That's this one. Watch TXs. So that's number 6 here. But I made a number 7, I believe. I made a number 7. Maybe I didn't. No, I definitely did. It was something about trending, analyze picks. Okay. So 7 will be analyze picks. Okay. Lock in, dude. Lock in. That's all you got to do. Analyze picks. Analyze picks. .py. This essentially sees which of the tokens are above the MA, the 4-hour 20 MA. Simple indicator. What do you call it? Indicator from algo trading, the moving average. Okay. Well, a lot of these are going to go to 0. Okay. So if I stop this now and I say, hey, let's go to analyze picks here. And let's run it, because running this will now analyze the picks. It will go through and put all of them into the it'll get the data for all of them, except the ones it can't. And then it'll see if it's over the SMA or not. Where's it go? Where's it go? .csv? Trending tokens. Okay, so trending tokens is here. So it's going to check all of the tokens in this trending tokens, in this recent TXs here. So honestly, I don't know how I'm going to handle this. I know that was hella loud, my bad. So the question here for me is this. Let's go to my README here and write this question out so we can understand the idea here. So my question is, number 1, how do I piece these together? So to do, let's put to do here. What's the best way? What's the best way to start piecing this together? I kind of feel like watch TXs, analyze picks. These two, I could say like watch TXs plus analyze picks to bot that buys, sells. I mean, that seems kind of nice, right? So this has 200 lines. Oh, snap. That's 11,000 lines. Let's go to analyze picks here and make sure it drops the duplicates first. Does this drop duplicate rows before running. No, it doesn't eliminate duplicates before it processes the data. You want it to uh, uh, drop duplicates in the data frame. After you get the open, high, low, closed, you can add a line that eliminates duplicates just before you create the data frame. A key. Here's an example. Okay, so df equals drop duplicates for eliminating dropping duplicates. What I'm trying to figure out is what's the best way to do this, because this is going through way too many tokens right now. Okay, before it does let's go ahead and do that. Damn, dude. How do I do this? This isn't a hard problem. This is just like a structural problem I'm trying to figure out here. Okay, so let's say update this. Okay, this is how I want to do it. I'm gonna build this out. I'm just gonna build out a new file here. I'm gonna say bot.py, okay? And then I'm just gonna start writing it out because I don't know how to do this. I do, but you know, I just have so many pieces here. Def bot. Okay, so first I want to check out I want to get the track. I want to watch TXs. Watch TXs.py and analyze the so yeah, let's do that. So watch txs.py. How do we run that? No. Okay, let's say pass. Okay. Watch txs.py to get the latest transactions TXs from copybot. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then we're gonna analyze picks. I'm gonna drop any duplicates and grab last 3 days of TXs. I don't know about that part is the thing. I want to watch the TXs there. Okay. Then I want to analyze picks from bottom to top. Okay. And then up to X days back. Okay, so let's make a function here. Days back equals 3. Okay, analyze picks, days back 3. Grab TXs from top to bottom from X days back. And drop duplicates. Okay, there we go. Now we're on to something. And then analyze the picks of those TXs with, so analyze picks.py, I believe. .py. Okay. What is this, dude? Honestly, I don't need suggestions for notes. Just code, please. I can write myself. Boomer. And save to trending tokens. Data. I'm gonna make a folder for CSVs here. CSVs. Okay. Bots to study here. People to follow. Recent TXs. Trending tokens. Wallet tokens. Okay. We're gonna have to go clean up all this real quick. .csv here. It should be CSVs. Okay. People to follow. Yup. That's right, shorty. Good job. Filter data. Oh, there might have been another one actually. Yeah, there was. Tab. Good job. CSVs here. Input directory. These are fine. 2 CSV here. Input path. Those are fine. Those are fine. Main.py here. CSV. Output path. Okay. Output folder here. Data. It should be fine. Track top traders here. .csv. People to follow. Wallet tokens. df to wallet tokens. Yep. CSVs. All right, let's get it, dog. All right, what else, Moss? ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más? CSV, people to follow. This is under CSVs. Good job. Recent TXs.csv. Yup. Good job. I believe we're Gucci now. Okay, let's go back to where we were at. Let's close a bunch of these tabs. main, need to read me. Okay, so bot here. So we're gonna watch TXs to get the latest TXs from the copy bot. So how do we do that? Let's go to watch TXs here. Minutes to check here. Sleep time. So it's gonna get the last hour. I think I make a config file here. Config.py, okay. Paste it in, minutes to check. Okay, watch TXs, import config. From config, import all. Okay, that works. Okay, now let's go see if this is working. If main is name, run main. I think I'm gonna mark all of this out here and then just run main here. So it bot here, import from config, import all. Okay, days back here. Let's paste this in. This is watch TXs. Okay, this will be called w dot. Okay, import watch TXs dot import watch TXs is w. Yes, shorty. W dot run main. Okay, this runs main. Perfect. And then let's see if it actually does bot. Oh, I'm missing something though. Days back. No, I'm not missing anything. Actually, it's fine. Days back. So this is the, I guess we make these days back. Okay. How many days back do we want to check? Exactly. Days back. Okay. Days back here. Let's watch TXs. Close that. Okay. Days back. We've got a days back function. Okay, so this should, let's open it up here, go to definition. This main is gonna go ahead and make a CSV when it's done. So what's that CSV gonna be? It's gonna be copy path. Copy path. Recent TXs CSV, recent TXs CSV, okay. Bot trending tokens. Okay. People to follow, bots to study, and wallet token CSV. Okay, we got all those in there. We're making this configuration file because we some thugs out here. We know how to code now. If you want to learn how to code, you can learn for free. Moondev.com. Free roadmap and resources for you, dude. Come on, tap in. Let's go. 3 days back. Okay. And now we want to drop the duplicates. So df equals, yep. Import pandas as PD. Yup. df equals, okay. Drop duplicates, okay. Not owner, drop duplicates of contract address. I think that's the name of it, right? Let's see. Let's go look at recent TXs, and it should say contract address like this. So if it's the same contract address, drop duplicates here. But I actually only want it for get the last X days, okay? Days back. Okay. Block time. Is that the right word? Yep. Days back. Okay. I want to print both DFs. Print length of DF. Print length. Okay. Sweet. All right. So this should run the main here. And I'm not going to run it right now. All right, let's see what we got, dog. See, we got error. Perfect, perfect. Okay, copy this and put it over into GPT-4. Mini, no way. Get out of here, Mini. We don't need you today. No way. We're not using Mini today. No way. No way we using Mini today. We using 3.5. 3.5 odd day. Because I just upgraded. it. Got 40 a month on the cursor. Got 40 a month on the chat GPT. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes, dog. You know I'll do whatever it takes all the time. Every day. Come on. Tap in. It's time now. Time is now. Now is time. If you're not here, I don't know what you're doing, dude. I don't know what you're doing. Please fix the bugger. Please fix the bugger. So I'm going to help you fix this error. The problem is that the block time is interpreting text as a string when in the place where the timestamp is. So we're going to convert this column into a timestamp before we do the comparison. Here's an example. Thank you. So it just needs to convert the block time into a timestamp. Still get the error though. It's okay, shorty. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get this. So, okay, I see it now. The problem is now we have the different time zones. 20 more minutes. We got different time zones now. So we're gonna adjust the code to make it correct. Here is how we're gonna add it. Excelente. There we go. So, that's not it, dude. That's not it. 3 days back. Oh, you know what? It might be it because 3 days back, like we started this 3 days ago. You're gonna have all of them. Yeah. I guess. Let's say 0 days back. Print days back. If days back is set to 0, then it should just be today's data. So example, today is 10/5. Then I should be able to get data for 10/5. Then data for only 10/5 if the days back is 0. Days back is 0. I want data for 10/5 only. So it says, here's the reason, my friend. If days back is 0, we'll have to show today's data, nothing else. So I'm gonna add it. the key. Here is the code. Here is the code. Okay, let's run it. Nice, dude. So we have 5,600 now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. And then if I said 1 day back here, it should be like 10,000, right? Because we just built this yesterday. There we go. 11,000. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's beautiful. Okay, what else can we do here? Well, we need to drop the duplicates. If days back to day UTC, okay. Now we need to drop okay. Okay, now let's print it again. So days back, what is days back? Config here. Days back is 0. Just want today's stuff because it's been running all night. You know, my bad. My bad or my good, I don't know. So this is it. This is the after effects. And then I'm gonna make a new CSV here. I'm gonna say final trending. Let's just call it say final trending. .csv. Okay. Copy path. Okay, let's go ahead here and say save to CSV final trending .csv, but and overwrite anything there that exists. Yeah. Okay, that's sick. Let's go ahead and run it. Okay, this is final trending here. Perfect. Let's open up final trending here and say open reveal and finder here. Okay, tap in, dude. Lock in every day, dog. Come on, let's go. Step on the gas. Final trending here. Let's see what it looks like. Just grab the bird eye links here. Bought. So he bought. This is beautiful, dude. The things we can build, dude. The things we can build. It's amazing world. Wow. Beautiful world. Really grateful to be here. Really grateful. The things we can build. Let's just open all these up. They're probably going to be a lot of trash, but we'll see. We can build some sort of algorithm around it. So these are all the ones that somebody's bought here today from our copy list. The traders that are on our copy list, all from today, I believe. Yeah, 10-5. 10-5, so fly. Let's get it. Basil, 0. 30 minutes here. 0. Oh, these aren't necessarily buys though. Dang, I effed up. Sorry. I'm gonna start this back. I'm gonna start it back because they're not all buys. You can see some are buys, some are sells. So I only want to see the buys. You can see they have a sold column there and a bought column. So I'm only looking at the ones that have a sell or a buy in it. Because that means that these people or bots or whatever we're following, they're buying, not selling. Now, how are you going to build your little beautiful algorithm is the question. I don't know. I'm not in your brain. You're in my brain, literally. You're in my brain. I'm not in your brain. I don't know your brain. I don't know who you are, dude. But I'm gonna show everything because remember this: the energy. I put three. I put 3 balls of energy out every day. I get 3 balls of energy back, dog. I don't know you. I wouldn't mind knowing you, but I don't know you, dude. So I'm just giving. I'm putting it out into the universe. Why? People ask me every day, Moondev, why do you share the secret of industry? Because it's a universal law. You get what you put out, bro. It's a universal law. We started with that today, dude. I showed you that already. It's a universal law. I don't make the laws of energy. I don't. I don't. So, like I don't even know what to tell you, dude. I don't even know what to tell you, bro. Okay, we haven't done our filter yet. Okay, perfect. But this is looking fine. I mean, these are trash, but we haven't done our filter yet. So no reason to look at these yet. Don't even look at them. I don't know why I called them final trending. Get them out of here. I should call them trending tokens. So let's go back to here. I was getting all excited. Dang, it deleted all my notes. Shoot. Okay, so we were going to take the ones we don't want, the duplicates, all that. And then we need to use our analyze picks dot py to analyze those TXs and save to trending tokens. Yeah, that's what we're finna do. I'm gonna delete this final trending. Well, maybe I'll use it for something else. Yeah. Analyze picks. Okay, so and up here, remember, we gotta run this still. We need to run w dot run main. Okay. So now if we run it, it should grab all the new ones first. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Life is perfect, dude. Life is perfect. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Blessed to be here. Much love, much love. It's amazing. It's really amazing. The things we can build. We can build anything, dude. They're gonna tell you you can't. I'm gonna tell you you can. They're gonna tell you you can't. I'm gonna tell you you can, dude. Whatever you want in this world, B. Come on. I got everything I ever want in my life, and I'm gonna continue to get everything I ever want in my life because I know I can have it. If another man can do it, I can do it. If I see a woman, a man, a dog, a cat, anybody do anything, that means I can do it too, dude. That means I can do it too, dude. Come on. Tell me what I can't do. Come on, dude. Hey, come on, chat. Hey, come on, comments. Come on, dude. Tell me I can't do something. Tell me I'm bad at coding. Tell me that I like it. Come on, dog. You know I like being the underdog. Come on, bro. Come on, Guilfoyle. I take heat from hedge funds. I take heat from prop firms. I take heat from quant firms, dude. You think you're gonna slow me down? No way. You think your YouTube comments gonna slow me down? No way. I get real threats. I get real threats for sure on this industry, dude. Come on. Let's go. Step on the gas. Every day. Every day, dude. Lock in. They're gonna tell you you can't. I'm gonna tell you you can. Cause I know you can, dude. If you say anything about blah blah blah, I can't do this, I can't do that because I live here, I live there, blah 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 blah. Come on, dude. You got this. If you got internet, you can do anything. I know not everybody in the world has internet, but if you listen to these words right now, dude, then step on the gas. You got it. Come on. Analyze our picks. So we only want to analyze these picks though. So I want to go ahead here and say analyze picks. Let's go to analyze picks here. See how this works. So d.birdeye key time frame is 4 hours. I should take both of these. Time frame for SMA. Config. Okay, this all looks Gucci now. If name is main, analyze pics. Don't need it anymore. Just gonna take this though. We're gonna call this let's go over to the bot here. Analyze pics is A. Okay. Let's say here A dot analyze pics. Okay. And then what's analyze pics do? Makes the trending list here. Saves it to trending tokens. Okay, I'm gonna delete this for now. You might come back into our world. I don't know. You might, but CSV file. No. I think I'm just gonna have it trending tokens here. Get him. Get that boy. Send that boy home for the day. He's done. Pack him up, buddy. Licks. 73K. Come on. Stop trading by hand, please. So this will save it to trending CSV here. But here, get him. I think I'm going to call this trending tokens here. Or should I put recent T? I call it recent TXs. Yeah, I should call it recent TXs. Okay, now this should be done, honestly. This little like rerun. Okay, so this should run the new transactions. Okay, perfect. I'm not going to run that part for now. Then it's going to drop them. Time frame for SMA is not created. I haven't saved it as well. What you talking about, Willis? No recent TXs.csv. Mala mia, cabron. RECENTTXS. What you talking about, dog? 873 here. Oh, this is a different analyze pics. Okay, recent TXs. Okay, and analyze pics. I was gonna say that, but CSVs, okay. Look at that. We just ride through this stuff too easy. This is easy, V. Come on. This is so easy. This is so easy, dude. Come on. Run it. Run it. There we go. Now it's running. It's analyzing the picks. Found one. Found one. Let's open it up while we're here. Why not? Okay, now these are going to be the ones that are trending. Trenders. They're going too fast. Beautiful, beautiful. Moondev does it again. He does it again. He builds another thing that changes the world every day, dude. Come on. I swear I love this game. I'm not here just to show you guys stuff. I promise. I love this game. I am here. I'm locked in. That's why this is such heat every day because, dude, ain't nobody locked in for this many years like I'm locked in. And I'll tell you every day, dude. I'll show you. I'll show you how locked in I am every day, dude. I ain't new to this game. No way. I'm not some YouTuber. No way, dude. I'm locked in. I'm a Swede. I'm a Swede, baby. I forgot what somebody said earlier, but we locked in. We locked in, B. We're locked in every day. I'm a Swede. Not a software engineer either. The entrepreneur. And I'm showing you everything. I'm just kidding. That's cringe. It was a funny joke by somebody, but I would never refer to myself as that. Sorry, buddy. But it was just funny. I should eat a waffle, to be honest. That's what I should really do. You can see it's getting all the trenders here. So these are all the new Tokis in the last hour, maybe a little more than an hour since I haven't run it in a few. But this is now going through all of them, seeing which ones are trending. You can see it's skipping a bunch of them, right? It's because they ain't trending. What's trending? Above the MA. Rudimentary. What's rudimentary? I don't know. You just use words I don't even know, to be honest. Damn, dude. You lock in for 100 days, bro. You can do anything. 100 days. You lock in for 1,000 days, you really can do anything. I've locked in for 1,000 days. I'm still locked in. I've locked in for more than 1,000 days. I'm still locked in. I've locked in my whole life, bro. Come on. If you ain't motivated to get up and do this every day, you're doing the wrong thing, dude. I'm doing the right thing because I'm here every day. Y'all are like, how you work so hard? How you got so much determination? How you have so much persistence? Come on, bro. You ain't working on the right thing. This ain't persistence. This is the love of the game. I love this game. I love this game. It's the best game in the world. I'm just a no coding AI coder. Can't code. I'm not as tight as the sweet ass Swedes. It's all good, B. I don't care. I don't need to be the best in the world. No way. I'm just gonna keep forging my path. Yup. That's it. So you can see here, this is the final results and it saved the trending tokens. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's go ahead and update this. Trending tokens here. So let's go check it out. Trending tokens here. Open into our noob tube. Review and finder. Okay, I got it here. Dude, I show y'all way too much. I love it. I show you way too much and I love it. Here we go. These are all the trenders here. So that's dope. Perfect. So now I want to update this to actually make it live here. And this will now get the main. Okay. And then down here, bot. Okay. We had this going down here on watch TXs. So I'll just copy it from there. Okay. Copy it. Get it. Okay. Paste it in. Okay. Copy. Okay. Done with first one. Okay. Now let's go every 10 minutes. Yes, let's run this all day. All day, every day. All day, every day. All day, every day. Bot, run it. Bot. or schedule end tizzy time. Okay. Now we're in here all day, dude. All day. You want to see this, dude? You can have it. You can have it, bro. Fetching transactions from my wallet. Now I just have to add new wallets whenever I want to add a new wallet. Add a new wallet, then we add a new wallet, and then add a new wallet, and then add a new wallet. Now analyze picks. Okay, now I got this bot here. Bot.py. Chopper, I'm out of here. This combines the watch TXs. That's two. That's two now. TXs and analyze picks. Picks to run every 10 minutes. So it's always watching the people to follow dot CSV and then seeing their TXs and then filtering to only ones over the 4-hour 20 SMA. Fire, dude. Fire. Let me answer some questions. Yo, what up, Rice? What up, Rico? 777. Cameron says, new here, brother. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude. Awesome to see what you're up to live. What's up? How much is this generating for you daily? I actually answered that here in the moondev.com algo trade roadmap and resources here. What have we done so far? Array, rewind. There's a rewind button. Moondevs puts the dub into SWE. What's a copy trader? It's a good question for Google. Keep up the great work, Moondev. Don't pay attention to the haters. Thank you, son. I appreciate you. Much love. Don't mind the trolls. Just keep working. Keep coding. Yes, let's get it every day. Every day. Inspirational for real, John C. says. ¿Sabes español? Un poquito. Estoy aprendiendo. Como un tortuga, Monster. Appreciate you guys. All these scanners are pre-made APIs. They are WebSocket. I built them on stream actually. You got any sources for Python to check out, like a quick start or libraries? I already know the basics. Yeah, you can check out the roadmap and resources here, moondev.com. Roadmap and resources here. So that's all for free, by the way. And yeah. Nathan says that I live in Puerto Rico. Yeah, I do. Nice observation, Nathan. Have I considered applying for a quant role at a company? Nah, I haven't. I'm not gonna get a job. I'm not a job guy. Oh, Nathan was talking about how he wanted to move to Texas, Florida, or PR, and I said I'm from the West Coast. But no, I live in PR. I'm just from the West, so obviously I'm gonna say never move to Florida. Never move to Florida. That's like the one place I would never live. But I mean, Miami's cool-ish. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Live where you want to live. I was just showing you the my bias, I guess, by saying I'm from the West Coast. You know, we're just different. We're different. We value different things, I think. But wherever you choose to live, dude, there's great people everywhere. How much is this generating you, homie? You actually asked that question already, and I answered it. Check out the moondev.com roadmap and resources. Much love to you. He said, yeah, F jobs, bruh. Yeah, I would never do that to my family. That's an insult. That's an insult to them, honestly. It's like, boy, you put in your work. You got a mind. I taught you. I taught you better than that. I taught you could do anything in this world. Yes, you did. I will never go get a job. Why would I do that to my hair, my whole bloodline? Come on, dude. I'm the chosen one. I'm the one who wakes up every day ready to go, ready to step on the gas. New ideas every day and codes every day. I don't just talk about it, dude. I do it. Come on. I do it. Is the algo behind a paywall? Bro, it's all free on YouTube. Moondev.com, algo trading, roadmap and resources. There is no algo. This guy in the chat is one of those dudes that goes on the internet and buys a bot off the internet and then runs it, expects to make $1 million. This is a great example, fellas. Great example of what not to do. Never, ever, ever go around asking, hey, how much is this bot gonna make me? Because you already lost. You're gonna get scammed. You're gonna end up using some code that drains your wallet. Never do that, fellas. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. You gotta put the hard work in. You see me working every day. Come on, B. Every single day. There's no way anybody's going to ever have success with any of this algorithmic trading stuff if you try to plug and play. You got to work, dog. You got to work. You got to put in your ideas. You got to come up with algorithms. You got to test your own stuff. I give you all of my system here in order to find algos. It's an RBI system. The process of automating your trading starts with the research of trading strategies, then backtest those strategies to see if they actually work in the past. If they do, they're not guaranteed, but much more likely to work in the future. Research, backtest, implement. Research strategies, backtest with good data across multiple time frames, implement into trading bots. Go ahead, read that, dude. That's the full formula. All right, I'm diving right into working on my sniper here. Actually, it's not even my sniper, dude. It's my copy bot. You can see it's at 664, and I think it started at 631. Yeah, 631. I had a 647 at the start, but I had a big error the first day. So it started at 631. I'm just going to have that starting balance 631 here. And that is the starting balance. It's at 661. But there is a, not a error, but something I want to fix to make it a little more efficient. I'm having a problem here with Bird Eye, 36%, and we're only 30% through the month. So that's how much usage I have, and I need to get that way down to make this make sense. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead here and just dive straight into this. And if you have any questions, you can always leave them in the chat. The chat is where questions can be. Much love to you. And yeah, dude, this is it's gonna be great. Seven 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 to you, dude. Much love, much love. Glad you're here. Glad you're here, bro. Glad you're here. 777. All right, so what I want to fix is this here. And you can see here, I'll write it down first. 1011. Every time we check the P&L of one token, we are looping and checking the last trades for every token. So burning API request. Gotta fix that ASAP. Gotta fix that ASAP, dude. All right, so let's fix that. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be not too hard to fix, I don't think. So think about how this works. So for E for value is and TP is and TP is. Okay, let's go there. Let's start with the bot page here. Bot. I don't think it's there, but okay, and TP and in the last, okay, it's in the nice funks most likely. Nice funks here. Okay, in the last, okay. Let's go to it. So here you can see every time it runs this, sending back low volume tokens. This is why we can't do low volume tokens here, dude. This is why we can't do low volume tokens here. Dang it. Wish I wouldn't have done that way. I was being a little lazy with it, to be real. I shouldn't have done it that way, to be real with you. But it's okay. I did it and now it's done. So get names, no save. Get names, no save here. So this says get token overview. Well, that's not a problem though. That's not pulling any extra data. Yeah, that's not pulling any extra data, dude. That should be fine. Right? That's not pulling any extra data. Yeah, that's not pulling extra data. So, how else can we slow this down? This is my problem here. I'm only 10 days, 11 days into the month. And I've already paid or spent 36 of my things, API credits. It's good. It's a little lower yesterday. Okay, I know how to do this. I think I know how to do this. So we're using, so this is running a lot clearly. Get names, no save. DF2 here. For token and loads and low volume tokens. These are the two files we need here, so I'll just keep those open. This we're just trying to get the token name. Okay. And when are we calling that? We're calling that here. If df not empty, fetch wallet holdings. Okay. And my API is definitely calling the get token overview the most. So it's like we're in a loop somewhere, and I feel like this is the loop. You can see for index, for a row and index, get token overview. Of course it's the loop. Okay, we know that. And here, token list, we don't call that too much. We call it 1,000 times a day. But the other one we call 21,000 times a day. So this is inside the append fetch wallet holdings, get names, no save. Okay, so inside of the kill switch, no, where did we put that? So this isn't our nice funcs. This is inside of, what is this? Fetch wallet holdings OG. Token list is not one of our problems. Okay. Fetch wallet holdings OG. And pencil out today, dude. Damn, I don't have a pencil. Let me see. One second. Where my backpack at, cousin? All right, we got a courtyard. We got a courtyard. So this is how, let's just go fetch wallet holdings. So fetch wallet holdings here. Fetch wallet holdings OG. That goes, fetch wallet holdings OG, that goes to get names, no save. And that get names, no save goes to get token overview. Which we call 20x times. So we call this get token overview 20x more times. And then this also goes to kill switch. for low vol. This returns low vol. Okay. So it's really here, it feels like. This get names no save. The bot's doing decently well, actually. So it's at 67, 667. So that's up. See if I have any Solana in my wallet. Keep this going while it's going, at least, you know? Got a little bit of Sol. I'm gonna run that reclaim bot real quick. Get some Solana back here. All right, so where do we call fetch wallet holdings is the question. Fetch wallet holdings OG. Because fetch wallet holdings OG here, it's in the single. Token single. Okay. But where do we call the single? Whoa, whoa, whoa. In get position. So get position calls that. Okay, where does get position get called from? Open position. I'm sure that's just one place that it's called from though. Get position, P&L close. Okay. Twice. P&L close calls it 2x. So limit our P&L close maybe, and then open position. So open position and P&L close. So one, is that twice? Yeah, 2x. Okay, so these are the two things that we got to figure out here. Open position and P&L close. Those are the culprits that lead to this like over trading of the token security, whatever. I don't know. No, not token security. The token overview. This token overview call is I'm calling it 20,000 times more. 20x times more, not 20,000. I'm sorry. So let's go over here to the bot, and here in the bot, let's go check out where P&L closes. P&L close. Okay. Let's go ahead here. And so let's check out all the P&L closes. First, it's here. And that P&L close. You can see it's entering a position right now on the bottom right. I guess what I'm trying to figure out here is why the fudge does it go ahead? Let me restart this timer before it even gets there. Why does it open position and then call this again for all of them? Let's figure that out. So open position. So we're opening a position. We get the position. Problematic. Jesus. Buying DF. Is it ready to buy DF here? Token info here is this. Where do we call open position here? Let's check that out. Open position. And not open position here. If USD holdings, if USDC holdings, okay. If open positions is under open positions for index and DF row, if token mint is not in closed positions, DF is get names. Okay, we got the DF here. Get names DF here, but then in get position here, this is a different get names DF here. Get token overview though. Get names here. Get names DF. Get him out of here. Chop that boy out. He gone. He's a goner. He's a goner. Damn, API calls got me tripping, B. API calls got me tripping, dude. Get token overview here. I might ask O1, honestly, because I don't know how she would look at this. Log in. What type of stuff is that? So for O1 preview. My bot. I'm having a problem with API calls. I am calling the token overview. Is that right? I don't know. Token overview. It's not. It is right. It's just the wrong. I'm looking for the wrong place. Overview. $20 times. $20 times more than any other call, which is leading me to overuse the API. Can you try to reduce that call so we call it way less? Send back full code for both files separately. Okay, so let's let her think about that while I think about it some more too. We both think about it. We'll just keep thinking about it. See what she says. Here we go. Here's the updated code for your nice functions with optimizations to reduce the number of token overviews by endpoint by implementing caching. Can you explain this caching you implemented? This is live market, live wallet data, and the bot is buying and selling a lot every few minutes. So I would need to make sure it's quite dynamic. I'm not familiar with caching, so please explain it to me. Yeah, this is a lot of code, dude. Here we go. Perfect. Let's throw this on O1 Mini because you don't need that much help. Certainly, let's delve into caching mechanism and blend in your nice funks and understand how it works, its benefits and considerations to ensure your bot remains dynamic and responsive. Understanding caching. Caching is a technique used to store frequently accessed data in a temporary storage area cache so that future requests for the data can be served faster. Instead of fetching data from the original source like an API every time, the system first checks if the data is available in the cache. If it is, it retrieves it directly from there, saving time and reducing the load on the original source. Benefits of caching. reduced latencies, faster data retrieval since accessing cache is quicker than making API calls. Lower API usage. Okay, potential downsides: stale data, cache data might become outdated, especially in dynamic environments like live trading, cache management. I got mag hash B. Requires strategies to update or invalidate cache data to ensure data. How caching is implemented in your code. In the updated nice funcs, caching is introduced using Python dictionaries to store data fetched from the APIs. Here's a breakdown of how it's implemented. In the initialization, in the token overview, dictionaries. Okay, so stores the result of token overview address calls. Token price stores the results of token price address calls. These dictionaries act as in-memory caches where the keys are the token addresses and the values are fetched data. So check cache. How it works: before making an API call, the function checks if the address exists in the token overview cache. Cache hit if present, cache miss. Caching in token price. I'll need it there. Ensuring data freshness. While caching reduces the number of API calls, it's crucial to ensure that the data remains up to date, especially for live trading where real-time data is essential. Here's how you can balance caching with data freshness. Timestamp tracking. Each cache entry now includes the data and time it was cached. Expiration check. Before returning cache data, the function checks if it's valid based on cache expiration. Automatic refresh. Use advanced caching libraries. I don't think that's the play. I don't think that's the play. Okay, I'm worried this isn't the play. Tell me the downside. How long does it cache the data for? And for example, if I was selling a token at the time, and we grabbed the cache data after a loop, wouldn't that be problematic? Because we may be grabbing the position data that shows we are still in position, even though we successfully closed the position. You're absolutely right to be cautious. Caching can significantly optimize API usage, but it introduces the risk of outdated data. The nice funcs caching was introduced using Python dictionaries to store response from API calls. Caching mechanism and functions. Before making an API call, the function checks if the address exists in the cache. Addressing the concerns with current caching. Cache duration. The cache stores data indefinitely until the program terminates, so there's no mechanism to refresh or invalidate cache data. In live trading environments, data can quickly become outdated. For instance, token prices and trade volumes fluctuate. frequently, and cache data might not reflect the current state. Yeah, I don't think that's it, dude. I don't think that's the play. So I don't think that's the play, dog. So I'm gonna go ahead and look back at my piece of paper here and go to the bot. So, you know, I'm the real doctor around here. I know O1's supposed to be PhD level, but you can call me Dr. Mondev. I'm not gonna take her idea. I'm sorry. Open position. So we're gonna start there with open position. And it should be N dot. If USD holdings, then we're gonna open position of token mint address. But that's gonna take us to get position. And get position goes ahead and gets the position. Balance equals get position here. And that fetches wallet holdings for a single address. Which fetches wallet holdings for all the addresses. And in here it says get names, no save. That's the problem right there. That's the problem, dude. Yep, for sure. Yep, that's it. I got it. I got it. Right? So I got to get all wallet holdings every time. That makes sense. Every loop, I got to get all wallet holdings to make sure it's right. Okay. Let's see on the Bird Eye API here. DeFi. It's actually wallet APIs here. Token balance. How much am I calling that one? Never. Wallet portfolio here. Token list here. That's not the problem though. Look at your freaking sheet, dude. You got a piece of paper here. Token list is not the problem. It's this. It's get names that's the problem. Because get names no save. So this is the problem. Get names no save is the problem. Is the problem. So that if I just fix update single to just call Indy, call for one, and avoid the rest of this. Okay. And then I'll call the fetch wallet holdings every once in a while. That's it. Okay. I got it. So I'm gonna call this at the end of the loop here. And we're gonna go put that at the, I got this, dude. I'm the doctor around here, dude. Call me Dr. Moondev from here on out. Don't talk to me if you don't call me Dr. Moondev. Don't talk to me if you're not gonna call me Dr. Moondev, dog. I swear, bro. If open positions. Okay. Yeah, give me another one. Give me another 20, dog. Yo, moondev.com has your roadmap and resources. Algo trading roadmap and resources. I'm trying to make this the best free resource in the world, dude. Frequently asked questions, my system, alpha generation techniques, book lists, crypto data, machine learning stuff, dude. Everything is there. It's for free. Moondev.com. So I think every loop, I'm already doing that. Perfect. I already do it. And then that will do that. Perfect. I don't need to do that anymore. Fetch wallet. Okay, this is open positions. I do it plenty. Single here. Perfect, perfect. P&L close. That's a killer. P&L close is a killer. I got this too. And open position is a killer. I mean, get position is a killer too. But if as long as we're, this isn't in a while loop. It's not. If okay, we're good. USD size. If for index, this isn't a while loop here. Get position here. USD. Get position goes to fetch wallet single. Yeah, okay. This is the problem here. Good, 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 good. Yes, dude. Yes, I love this game. Fetch wallet holding single. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. That was a hard one. Single. Like you. I'm sorry. You got this. I'm sorry you got. I'm so whack. He's whack, dude. Return DF. Okay, let's go look in the where am I calling single from? So let's make a new one of these so I don't mess it up. I mean, just in case everything breaks here. You got this, Mooney. So fetch wallet holdings. I want to update this function here. Update this function above so we use this API call instead of fetch wallet holdings OG. This is their docs. Let's grab a random one here. Paste it in. Python example. Copy. Okay. Fudge, bro. What just happened? All right, let's see what it does. I was just being lazy. This is why you don't lazy code, bro. Duh. Don't be a lazy coder. This was a while ago. I was being lazy. Built-in laziness. Boy, lazy. Delete all this stuff. Okay. Now let's try it. df equals print df and then time dot sleep. What is that? What is that sound? Who knows? I don't have time for it. My address, and then let's say USDC contract address. I ain't got time for that right now, dude. Okay, great. Oh, you can see it prints the DF there. Okay. Yo, AI is so slick, bro. AI is so slick. Let's see if this breaks everything or not. This should tremendously speed up my bot. Tremendously. Not maybe not speed it up. Whoa. Yeah, it'll probably speed it up too. Nice move, dude. But it's gonna tremendously save me on credits. So that means if you're following me and you're putting in your own strategy, right? Well, we just made a big win. So big win for Moondev Squad. Moondev Squad. Sir, I want to buy from crypto. Okay. Well, that's the email is here. Just email that, dude. Email that, get the Addy. Email that, get the Addy and your Gucci. Perfect. There you go. If you sent the email, you're going to go ahead and get it. My ears are gone. My bad, bro. So I had that up late. Nah, this has got to be you have got to be brain dead, bro. He's like 12 clearly cuz the only person I know that says got is my 10-year-old and 8-year-old nephew. Oh god, he's cooked, B. He's cooked. He's cooked, B. The chat is cooked. Every day I look in the chat, it's cooked. W clickbait, sup boys? Ain't clickbait, bro. They ain't clickbait. But okay, look at this, dude. We fixed it. Moon. We changed the game today. We changed the game. Okay, big win today. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Thank me. Thank whoever you want. Dr. Moondev is here to stay. So let's go ahead and say this is our path. This is our path below, and I identified the overcalling of the token overview. So open. So let's chill out. Open because I'm just excited. And PNL close. They go to down. They go to get position. Come on, AI, where you at? You don't work on MDs, I see. That goes to fetch, wallet, holding, tokens, single, which goes to fetch, wallet, holdings, OG, which goes to get names, no save. This is what's running up the API, kind of. And this goes to, hey, dude, relax. That goes to get token overview, which we call 20x more than anything. So here, solution was to change this to not go below. Okay. So that was the solution. You saw it. Okay. You saw everything. You always see everything, dude. Everything, every day. Okay. I want to update this so it prints a little better, though. So update this function now that it works. Oh, I just need to remove this. Print df. Update this function so it prints in English. Okay. So you English speakers can read it. I'm just kidding. I swear I'm not a douche like that, bro. I swear. Maybe I am, though. Maybe I am. Maybe I literally am. Oh, I didn't even say what I was going to say. All right, let's go ahead and run it. Save it. I'm going to go ahead here to bot as well. And update all these prints without changing any of the code to make. Here, I'm just going to change it all to English if there's any in Spanish here. I don't see any Spanish. All right, cool. Wow, big win, dog. Big win. I'm so proud of us. Dang, that was getting to me. That was hard. That was a hard one. That was a hard one, dude. Print df. We don't want to print the df anymore. Good. Okay, so let's rerun this here. Make sure it's all working. That was a tough one, dude. That was a tough one. Is this your full-time thing? Yup. Thank you for the inspiration. You've already made 2 bots, Ale? Congrats, bro. Would you be comfortable running funds on? I do. With AI code? I do, so yes. Literally. That's all I do, bro. That's all I do. But it's my funds, so I wouldn't be comfortable with using other people's funds. Never. I don't want to raise money. You inspired me to start coding, bro. Thank you. Dude, Russian dude, bro. I wish I could say your name. Much love to you. I'm so glad you started coding, bro. It could be Bulgarian too. I'm sorry. Python developer. What do these bots do? These are Solana bots. Trade bots. Can't wait for my bot. So how's it going? I'm doing great, Obama. What up? How are you? Yo, what up, Penny? How are you? You sent the mail already? Rybear, what up? 777, dude. Dang, that was a big win today. Thank God. So value is this and TP is this. So not closing. Getting position for data found. Okay, let's get some of those out of there. Those are ugly. Those are ugly. Data found. Where you at? You right there? Data found here. So I'm gonna delete that part. Okay, fetching data for this one. When does putting it that line though? That's a weird one. Get position. Print. Then maybe put this at the bottom of that, right? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but data found. This should severely chop it down, dude. Now let's go look at the bot real quick. Chop it down, chop it down. Bot, 20 minutes, every 20 minutes, that's fine. 20 minutes is fine. Please check. Okay, I'll just Takir wants me to stop the stream, fellas. Yo, Takir in the chat wants me to stop the stream and just go check my email right now. So I'll go do that for him. Psych, mofo. I'm glad you want to join, but you're not stopping the stream, boy. I'm sorry. I got a team that's going to respond to you quickly. Quickly as in within 4 hours, okay? I got you, dude. Don't worry about it. Relax, relax. I know you moving fast. Put that hand down. Sir, I am waiting. Sir, I am waiting. If you feel that obligated to my time, I'm going to say, sir, you can't join. Sir, you can't join anymore. Put your hand down, boy. I'm sorry. I'm not good at customer service because I don't really have to be. I don't have to be. There's 100% money back guarantee. The boot camps. I don't need the boot camp be, so I don't respond well to to bossiness be. I'm the only boss up in there. You said that email. You said like 42 messages, bro. Please guide me. What's next, sir? Just emailed you, sir. Please check, sir. I don't want you in my world. Not if you're gonna be doing that. Hey, you promise? Hey, Takir, if I let you into the bootcamp, you promise you're not gonna tag me every day like you just did here because you messaged me like 17 times in the chat. Let me know. You have to commit to not message me obsessively like you've done today because I don't check the chat all day. And then when I check the chat and I see Takir say 12 messages about trying to get in the boot camp, that really scares me. That really scares me. It really scares me, bro. I don't like. I try to keep only like chill people around. You're chill, right? You're chill, right? Are you chill? Or is this because this, it typically. Are you chill? You're good? If you're relaxed and chill, I'll let you in. But if not, we're trying to keep this community for everybody good, I don't think anybody in here wants somebody spamming inside of the boot camp. The boot camp is me and my friends, me and the people that are closest to me. Yo, Solitude, I'm cooking some copy bots today, dude. You're chill? Okay, okay. As long as you're chill. You already got your warning though, bro. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund you if you act up inside the Discord like that. You know? No need to put 18 messages ever. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay, so this looks good. Getting positioned for 4ATD. By the way, everybody, I have the boot camp and there's 100% money back guarantee. And I do that for you, of course, because I'm a random dude on the internet. So the boot camp teaches you everything about how to automate your trading step by step. I literally show you everything I know and I update it every single week. And it's super inexpensive. And there's a 100% money back guarantee, a 30-day money back guarantee, no questions asked. I don't ask any questions. I just give your money back. That being said, this money back guarantee is for you, of course, but it's also for me. I'm an algorithmic trader. I don't need to have this course. I don't need to teach this stuff. I believe code's a great equalizer. And for those that will really work hard, I will teach this stuff too. But again, the 100% money back guarantee is for you and me because I'm already retired. I'm past all the like business stuff in life. This boot camp is literally because everybody asked for more concise videos, training, course, whatever you want to call it. So I built it. But the money back guarantee, yes, you can always have your money back if it's not for you. But on top of that, it's for me. So if you ain't chill, if you're not gonna work hard, I'm gonna get your money back real quick. I'm gonna send that money back real quick. Rico says, "Boy, that alarm is loud. Hit the roof." My bad. I left the. I was watching some videos on stream yesterday, so I had the sound a little higher. Let me see how it sounds now, dude. How's that sound? A little less, right? Is that a little better? Let me know. I honestly don't know where it's playing from, though. Really don't know where that's playing from. Hit the roof, he said. Rico said. Check the last bot. How good was it? Don't know what you're talking about. Solitude. Don't know what you're talking about, bro. Loaded up Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's just fire. What up, Usama? Sir, just emailed you. Please guide what's next, sir. I have already sent email. Sir, I want to buy from crypto, sir. Pandas is great. From crypto, sir, want to buy. Hi. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm letting him in there. I don't know if I'm letting him in there, dude. That's a lot of messages from one person. I don't want your money. You can have it. Bro, will your videos stay? Never. When I'm gone, my videos are gone too. The Solana trading bot G, you had a results posted, so I asked about it. Yeah, it's right here, dude. It's down in the bottom right. You'll see it. You'll see the results here and there. I'm just updating it today. So I made a big update, which is awesome. Art says why? Because I be going live, dude. I be going live, bro. Make this so any Spanish prints are in English. Don't change anything else. Days back. It's fine. Starting the bot. Okay. Perfect. So we're just changing out a couple of these prints. Printy prints in Spanish, change them to English. Now let's do that same thing here. For any Spanish prints, please change them to English. Don't change anything else in the code. Where's the newsletter? On moondev.com. Moondev.com. Read that whole paper. Read that whole page, and then you'll understand everything. If you don't read, you don't get into my world. Sorry, buddy. I only kick it with readers, unfortunately. The rest of the world is fried. The rest of the world is fried. If you don't read, you're fried. Come on, read more. Read the website at least. Moondev.com. Read that. Omar says, I just want to say how much I appreciate all your excellent videos. Thanks for sharing your wisdom and experience. Yo, my pleasure, Omar. I appreciate you coming by to say that, dude. Good vibes, dude. That's so much love. Much love to you. I hope you get everything you ever see when you close your eyes, bro. Art says, why are you closing, bro? It's just, we had a special, so it closes today. It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. So check out the link before it's gone. If you could see the chat, I already explained it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Life is. Life is what it is. Let's get it every day, dude. So I want to walk through this real quick. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I got the inner circle in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So, it'd be like that. Sometimes I got to get ghosts. So if we go here and we go to the data, CSVs, bot, config, don't share, readme. So this file added a SoulScan link. Perfect. I think this is where I paused for IC. So I got an inner circle in 10 minutes. So I'm gonna get ghost and get in that. Bro, how can I save your videos? You can't. You can't save my videos, dude. You gotta get ghost. You in or you out? The bootcamp is here, dude. Go to algotradecamp.com. There's a link in the description. Go there. Join the bootcamp. You'll get access to everything. And that once you have access, you got access. You can see this bot. I built it this week. It's at 664. I started at 631. So, in a few days, whatever. It's nothing crazy, but it's up. Yeah, much love. I'll see you later. Right, I want to dive right back in here and get my cursor up because my cursor is gonna step on the gas every day. I'm always on the gas pedal. Come on, slow down a little bit for you guys' little discounts that you need. I guess I feel like it's all discounted already, but whatever. Whatever, dude. You can have more of a discount. It's gone today. Don't hit me. Okay, so in my README, I wanted to see rank the wallets we follow based off their results. So I need to think about how to do that. So how would I go about ranking the wallets based on their results? Well, I don't know. To be honest. That's why I'm here. Moondev, thoughts on continuous learning algorithm that knows all the available known strategies, etc., and can trade on its own accord integrated to OpenAI? That sounds great. Sounds great. I'm trying to build that with grammatical evolution and evolutionary algorithms, kind of. But if you can pull that off, pull it off, bro. I think it sounds great. I like it. It's just hard to, it's challenging. It's just challenging. That's it. So when I sell a token, essentially, when I sell a token, track the person I bought it from. I didn't buy it from anybody. Bought it from list. So how would I do that? So I guess when I open a position, well, track who that token was connected to. Okay. So let's go over to the open position here. Like make a JSON file of for contract address and the other address. And the owner, I guess, that's just hard to say because he's not the owner, the buyer. So it'd be like buyer contract address. That's how it's going to be essentially. Rerun it. Okay. So see how this opens positions here. Open positions or end dot open position. So token mint address. Okay, where does it get that token mint address from? Trending tokens. Yep. So in trending tokens, this is trending tokens here. There's nothing in there now, but there's no buys essentially. Nice funks. Let's see where trending tokens goes. What? Read CSV. Oh, analyze picks. That's right. So this goes ahead and gets the trending tokens, add address and bird eye URL. For a contract address here, contract address and address, but we're reading in recent TXs. Okay. So recent TXs here. Contract owner. Yeah, okay, so we just want to keep the owner here. So analyze picks here. Bird eye URL here is that. Owner is this. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead down to this part here, I think. Address. Bird eye URL. And owner. I don't know if this is going to work, but let's see where else bird eye URL is. Bird eye URL. Okay. I think this actually might work here. So let's just run it from scratch. Need to save this. Yo, if that works, that's fire, bro. I'm gonna let it run for a second. Yeah, dog my cheese. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So recent transactions. Let's see if it has added it yet. I don't think so. Wait, turning tokens. That's right. Didn't analyze picks here. It's not quite there yet. Trending tokens. .csv. Okay, that's gonna save it there. Oh snap! It's not gonna work. Run it back. So I'm seeing if this will go ahead and work now. Let's go ahead and ask AI. I added an owner column to the code. Will this work as is? Might as well ask, right? C Spot says not to discount Discord group. It's right here, bro. Moondev.com. Roadmap and resources. Scroll down. Discord. Boom. You got it. You got it, dude. Read. C Spot. I know C Spot. He doesn't read. He doesn't read the whole page. He's one of those fast movers. Ain't gonna read everything, so he ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it. But it's good to have you, dude. Yo, what up, XC? How are you, dude? If you don't read, you're not gonna make it. I'm just sorry. I'm sorry to say it, bro. You have to read. It all starts with reading. It all starts with reading. That's why I put so much reading in order to get this roadmap, dude. Because if you can't read, then you can't be here. He skims, exactly. He skims and now he's lost. It's like that was crazy. People are so they don't understand like, "Oh, why am I so broke?" It's because you don't read. Oh, why can't I succeed in life? It's because you don't read. It's because you don't read, bro. And it's like the solution to everything. How come I don't know how to do this? It's because I don't know how to read. How come I don't know how to code? Because I don't read. How come I don't do, it all comes down to reading, bro. Slow down, dog. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, dude. Slow down. Come on. Come on, slow down. If you slow down, you'll see everything. But if you go fast, you're gonna get licked. That's how it goes, bro. It's just the name of the game. I ain't making rules, you know? It's not me making rules. It's not me making the rules, bro. It's the name of the game. So much love to you. But if you skim, you're gonna get licked. And you're not getting in the Discord. I'm protecting my family. I'm protecting my family, all right? Books are the best way to get ahead. It's like unlocking secret knowledge from someone before you. Absolutely, Zach. Absolutely, dude. Would it be possible to have live subtitles? I don't know about subtitles on the lives because it's literally live, so I don't know if they can do that. But I just throw it to YouTube and they try to do whatever they can. Books are fascinating, aren't they, Zach? It's like it's usually the person's most thoughtful thing in the world. If you write a book, you know that person is giving you their most. Looks like we added, in general, there should be, this function shouldn't have any problems, but let's look at it, the changes. Okay, so we added the row of owner, and then we said, added the owner there, and then finally we added it here as well. It looks like everything is good and should function correctly. Without doubt, here are a couple things that come into account. Oh, I got to put that on there. It does have that. It does have that. Okay, perfect. So my code should work. Como ser rico, just read by Moondev. How to be rich. You just read that? Oh my goodness. Everybody wants me to be the leader of the get rich quicks out here, but they try to force me in there. I'm not gonna. Error processing, none type. Okay. How many lines of code is the entire bot? I don't know. Thousands. This one is 300. This one is 200. Don't share, get wrecked. This one is 1300. So, but it builds on itself pretty quickly. So don't be scared. Books are someone's truly refined thoughts. Absolutely. Do you have any good books you have read on automated trading? Yep, dude. Go to moondev.com, read that entire page. You'll be sent to my roadmap and resources that has a fire book list. There's a sample of it right there. Fire book list right here. There's a ton of books on there that I have read and that I think will be helpful for anybody that's in this journey because, books are where everything is. Yo, Isaac, what up, dude? How are you? I'm doing well. 777. Thank you. I'm just going to grind this smoothie real quick, so it's going to be really loud. So I'm going to turn my mic off. Oh my God, I can't believe this guy. I can't believe this guy. He drinks his smoothie on the live. Oh my God. I'm so tired of just listening to this guy drink his smoothie. Get up out of here then, B. Much love. Got it. Owner here. Looking perfect. Beautiful, 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 dude. Give me 20 more. Hey, feel better, Texel. Get some rest. I put that boy to sleep today. Check the view. Do you think AI alone can teach us to code? Yes. Is this part of the copy trading stuff? Yeah, Isaac, this is copy trader. 69. Look at that. Nice. That's so dope. All right, so beautiful. Now, dude, how do we always just get further? I don't get it. It's so scary sometimes. Now, trending tokens has a owner column, so we can maybe check the metadata, bro. That you make some sense, bro. I'm about to block C Spot. Use complete sentences, bro. I have no clue what's going on in your little head. I have no idea what you're talking about. At this point, you're just a distraction. Use full sentences. Check the metadata for what? For what, dude? For what? C Spot. Paquet. A duplicate have a long list. Okay, so of all the buys and sells. I sent you a picture on chat. I don't see pictures, bro. There's no pictures on chat, bro. What are you talking about? In Discord? What are you talking about, bro? Come on, use full sentences. Where? Okay, I'm just gonna close. I'm just gonna block you, C Spot. Let's just block C Spot because C Spot is playing games. He's playing games, dude. I'm gonna block C Spot. I'm trying to lock in here, and C Spot's over here. All right, we're just gonna block C Spot. C Spot, I know you've been around here for a while, but this is the end for you. Much love. Much love. Fire only in the chat. I'm not capping about that. Fire only in the chat. He's playing games, dude. I'm gonna block. All right, I've seen C Spot for months, dude. I am ruthless. I promise you, I am ruthless, dog. I'm ruthless with these blocks. I've seen C Spot for months here. He's been here for months, but look at this non-fire in the chat. Look at this, a library card. Best way to meet females. Get up out of here, dude. Add as moderator? No way. Hide on this channel. Hide on this channel, dude. Peace. Hid. Gotta protect our minds, bro. Gotta protect our minds. C Spot's out of here. C Spot is gone. Peace, C Spot. Never again. Don't act like C Spot, boys. Don't act like C Spot, boys. You've got me going on wild goose chase. I'm just going to close the chat. How about that? There we go. Now I don't see any chat. Now I can't get distracted. Perfect. So now we got to go here and make some sort of duplicate of this. So trending. Tokens, trending tokens, outputs trending tokens. Perfect. So I want to don't change it. Don't change anything of the original DF, but I want to store these trending tokens on another DF called all trending ever .csv. Ever. And since the trending tokens constantly change with each run of code, I want the trending to be appended to the all trending ever. So while the DF of trending tokens will change with each run, it will append to the all trending ever, which will be like a storage system. That CSV is empty for now, but I will use it forever here on out to store the ever changing trending tokens. Append. Don't delete. Ever. Okay? Thanks, Claude. Let's get it. So we can archive them. Yep, exactly. Okay, all trendings ever is that. And then all trendings ever is just concat all trendings ever with ignore df is true. Contract address. No need to drop duplicates. Accept. Okay. Let's remove this. It's cute and all, but we're not going to use it. CSV is here. Bots to study. Okay. Dude, I'm fire, bro. I'm on fire today, dude. This is crazy. Blocking people left and right. Blocking people left and right. All right, let's run it back, see if it works. Blocking people left and right. Spam the chat. Let's get that ad out of here. Can't have the ads on the screen now. I know I'm doing a lot of blocking today, so you're probably scared to chat, but why is he so whack? Why is he like this? He believes code's the great equalizer, but he won't share it with everybody. If you're whack, he won't share it. He blocks you. Thank you, bro. Orders flying. Orders flying. Orders are absolutely flying, boys and girls. Actually, it's girls. We got two girls up in here now. Jane and Whitney. Women. Girls, whatever you want to be called. I don't care. Much love to all of you. I love it. We're growing. We're growing. See if this works. All right, let's see. Here it goes. We're getting closer. It's time to eat, dude. Big fan. Yo, thank you. ¿Para qué son esos minutos que tú tienes? For that, what are the minutes for? The minutes are to keep me on track. What do you have? Yeah, I think I think I'm answering it correctly. Thank you for speaking to me in Spanish. Yo, if you guys speak Spanish, speak to me in Spanish, bro. If you do, because I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to lock in here. You know, I changed this here to Spanish so I could just always be reading it at least. So feel free to ask me questions in either language. You know, Utoshu, Ute show. Thank you for saying that, bro. XC says I should ban the cheap viewers. Bro, your coding name? Java? Python? Python. Hola, amigo. Oh, that's the end of today. That's the end of today. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. All right? Hello? All right. Peace. All right, fellas. I'm going to catch you on Sunday. Much love to you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And sorry, today's a little bit shorter today. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I really don't know. But Rybear, thank you for coming through, bro. Está bien. Dale. Take care. Nos vemos. Peace. Paz. Salud. Saludos a todos. I think I need to write this down first. Before I get ghost. I gotta write this down. Or else I'm gonna forget what I did. Because this is gonna be. I might do it tomorrow though. Okay, so done. Now we should have a forever appending file called please help, I'm learning code. Yeah, I got you, bro. Stick around, dude. I'll show everything every day. Please give me your Telegram. Nah, I'm not going to do that, but you can check out the Discord, moondev.com. Has your roadmap resources. It gets you the Discord and all that good stuff. Now just need to look at that file when I close a position to see who had me enter it, and then I can rank them or something. This didn't do it though. Why didn't it do it? Oh, because it's going through the P&L close first. Okay, so it should do it after the P&L close. Yep, yep. I'm gonna let this run, and I'll see y'all when I see y'all. The actual results of a Solana on-chain bot here in this short video. I've been in crypto for a decade, and in the past, my dream was to be able to build bots that help me trade crypto better, but I didn't know how to code, so I had to learn how to code. And now I have over 1,000 hours of coding content here on YouTube for free. I promise if you stick around for this short video, you will see the exact results. The exact results and so many ideas for maybe your own Solana on-chain bot. I can show you the way, and I show you the way every day. Let's go ahead. And you can see the balance is at 700. The starting balance back in March was 200. I've been putting this through a couple different on-chain bots. We started with a sniper. Now I'm working on somewhat of a follow bot, but I'll explain all that here, as most people won't make it through this journey here. They don't want to learn everything. I do bless them, and I hope they get everything that they ever see when they close their eyes. I truly believe in physics, actually. And in physics, the energy you put out is the energy you get back.
If I take 3 balls out of this Newton's cradle and let it go, will we have 3 balls come out the other side? There's only 2 left. In a closed system, without any external forces acting, momentum always stays exactly the same. And a great example of this is this system of bowling balls we have suspended from the ceiling,
amazing.
Sometimes called a Newton's cradle.
It's physics.
If I take 1 ball out of this Newton's cradle and let it go, when it collides, exactly 1 ball will come out the other side with exactly the same.
1 ball. It's literally physics, and I believe code is a great equalizer. Why do I share the most secretive, most scarcity-led stuff, industry in the world? Because I believe code is a great equalizer, and if you learn how to code, you can build anything. It doesn't matter where you are, who you are. I just really hope that you truly believe in yourself as much as I believe in you and I believe in me. We've got so many AI tools now that I just really want you to get whatever you think about when you close your eyes. Give good energy, give love, and give it your all.
Speed. What happens if we take more? Say we take the mass of 3 balls. Momentum needs to stay the same, but only 2 balls are left. So if we have 3 balls going in, 3 come out. The momentum of the middle one keeps the same. The only way to change
amazing,
momentum,
dude. I believe in you. And if you stick around for this entire video, you're going to see the actual results of my on-chain bot. So let's get it. Of this Solana bot that is watching wallets and following them into stuff. Crazy idea. Crazy idea. But yeah, I just want to look into it and do a kind of daily check. I'll probably do this every day because it is important to stay aware of what's going on. So let's say soul scan here. And let's go to the wallet, make sure all transactions are going through. The SIN wallet. Okay, so we have no SOL. Perfect. USDC is fine. You can see an hour ago. This was me probably. No, that wasn't me. Getting it out of there. I thought I closed some accounts today. That's what I did. Okay, so this bot AI. 2 hours ago. Oh, but I've been here for 3 hours. That's right. Yeah. So it's doing all types of stuff. So it's buying tokens. It's selling tokens. I think the one thing I can see is told this one because the volume died. I could tell because it's over the entry, but it's not our target. Let's see here. I think what I want to do is play with this a little bit and think about this. Okay, so this is the guy that picked up that one token. So GMGN. Okay. That's him. Yeah. I think I just want to take anybody that's above this. So here in the readme, readme. So what day is it today? Oh, 10/20. Oh, that makes sense because yesterday was 10/19. Okay, so I want to update. I want to update this the bot to drop the addresses that are trash at trading. So essentially, I will only take the top half maybe. Yeah, about. Where do I find that? So I had a 56x. Okay, that's not. I want to go to filtered wallet. No. Analyze picks. No. Rank the wallets. Okay. I've already done that. Where to find the part with this code? So I think it's in main. Solana copy trader. Data. Get trades. Scanner. That's the question. This is funny. Okay. So I want to update the bot so it only gets the good addresses. So, okay, in main, this will tell us where. Yeah, okay. Got you. Just having a little brain fart. Little brain fart, you know? Never hurt nobody. Analyze picks. It's either here or the other one. Analyze picks. Base URL, token security. Analyze picks. Okay. For PD and recent TXs. CSV. Recent TXs. Split to the side, please. Contract address. Okay. Owner. Perfect. That's not the one we want, but DF is the recent. So analyze pics. It's not in this file. You are not the father. Watch TXs. Definitely in here. People to follow. Okay, so found it. It's people to follow. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's go to the README here. People to follow. Where to find it? CSVs, people to follow. Okay, perfect. Good energy, dude. Good vibe, good vibe, good vibe, good vibe. Where to find people? Okay. Now just gonna have AI drop the one only update to have only the ones on my new list. Okay, what is that new list, dude? People to follow, people to follow, people to follow, people to follow, bots to study, funding, the leaderboard. What I want to do. Okay, I'm doing any -4 and over. And let's just make that rule here. Anyone with a score of -4 plus made it is about half the people. So I will 2x my size. Hello. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Perfect sense, dude. Perfect sense. Now just gonna update it. Okay. So let's go here and people to follow. People to follow here. Okay. Let's grab this here. Copy. Now I was about to do this manually. This is so silly. Copy path. Copy path. Make a new file. You know how to code now, dude. You know how to code. So let's call this clip followers. Clip following. Okay. We are cutting down the list. Cut following. Cut following. Okay. The list of people to follow. Okay. Recent TXs, no. That'll get us close, bro. Leaderboard. Okay. Let's go back to cut following. So above. Are you not working no more? Okay, okay, I feel you, I feel you. Build me a script that looks at this file at people to follow and reads in. PD reads this file and then only keeps the row in the file. Only keeps the row in the file if their wallet address is included in the attached leaderboard. Attached the attached. Okay. Yeah. Then save it in the CSVs directory with the name of cut following .py CSV. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. That's good. That's good. So, vamos a crear ese script para ti. Aquí te dejo el código que hace exactamente lo que me pediste. All right, let's see if this does it. Cut following. Cut following. Okay. 25 files data. So it gets 25 down from the 50. So this one here is 50, and now it's cut following is 25. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So let's go copy path here. And bot. Okay. Your time here is done. Thank you for your service. Bot. Uh-oh, this predicament again. Analyze pics, right? I have it on my readme. CSV's people to follow. Where'd I find that at though? This is in what file? Run main. Go to definition. I don't think it was that. Yeah, it was actually in main.py. People to follow. Okay. So cut following. That's what we're gonna use here. Cut following. Cut following copy path. Try this instead. All right, perfect. So I switched it out. Wallets DF is that. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if it works still. Where's my code at, B? I got so much code on my screen. I got these machine learning models trained in here. Looking for the best indicators. And then I got my grammatical evolution, dude. Come on, stop it. Step on the gas. We gotta go. We gotta go. We have to. It's time. Total unique. Okay. I'm gonna close this and then I'm gonna rerun it. All right, this is awesome. So, okay, there you go. So it's fetching for each wallet, and now it found something. Oh, I said I was gonna up the size. Okay, perfect. Dude, that was easy. Easy peasy, beautiful. Okay, this is done. Dude, we fly by. Time flies by. I should stop. I could stop. I could be done for the day. I don't want to be though. I don't want to be. Not yet. Okay, so that's done. I updated the bot to go off the top half of the OG wallets I was following. To be honest, I haven't put any effort into the wallets I'm following. I mean, not any. I don't want to say that because I did put some time into that. I could do more with people to follow. Research and build maybe scanners and maybe build continuous scanners that are looking for new potential follow wallets. You know, that's big. Okay. But, you know, we did something good today already at the same time. I updated the bot to go off the top half of the OG wallets I was following. Okay. Since there should be half the amount of transactions, I am doubling size. Doubling size. Okay. The config. Yes, I need 20 more. Thank you. Thank you. Doubled. All right, now we can run it. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, so it's fetching all those things. Looks good. I mean, this is my work today, essentially. %16%. I love that. 16%. Okay. Where do we take it from here is the question. Let that run. Okay, I'm gonna let that run here. And I think that's gonna I mean obviously I think it's gonna be a big win, but otherwise I want to do it. I think this is gonna be nice though. I can make it even tighter too. I increased it to 4. Got wrecked. Just too fast. Slow down, buddy. Don't quadruple it overnight. This got it wrecked. Tempted to go back now though after that. Let's see how it does. Let's see how it does. Updated the ranker system. Next up, watch the leaderboard and curate. Plus find new wallets to get more volume. Search tweets for that symbol. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Increasing position to 5. Off when sold under the 4-hour SMA. These are good ideas, dude. Good ideas. Ten, 20. Watch the leaderboard and create new wallets to get more volume. I like this. This is not an idea. We'll get there. Search tweets for the symbol. To 1, see if there is volume. 2, see who is tweeting about it. 3, what other symbols are mentioned. I like that a lot. That's good. I feel like I need to independently test what I just built, obviously. So update to track. Okay. So I think I should do some more research on followings. And I have those tools to help me. I like this, dude. I like this a lot. This is beautiful. Close this. Close that. Here we go. Speeding them up. Speed them up. Speed them up. I wanted to think about this a little bit too, but I don't think this is the play. I think what I did today is the play. Yeah, that's why I did it. That's why I did it. So I need to track this and track it for a few days. 2x size, half fall. I mean, ideally, I don't know if that's true or not, but kind of seems like that's how it'd be. Rank the wallets we follow off their results. Okay, search tweets. I want to do that. Oh, I do want to look in at Jito. Yeah. Can you tell me about Jito? Yeah, let's get a new chat. Let's just go to O1 Mini, huh? Can you please tell me about how Jito could play a role in my Solana trading bots? Specifically, I want more transactions to go through faster, more successfully. My current issue with RPCs is that my TXs don't all go through. I guess speaking of that, I use Helios. Helios does using the more expensive plan enable better accuracy of getting the transactions to go through. Grateful to be here, bro. Beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Beautiful day to be alive. Beautiful day to be alive. Beautiful day to be alive. Certainly, enhancing the performance and reliability of your trading bots involves optimizing several components, including transaction submission, network latency, and the infrastructure you rely on. Let's break down how Jito and Helios can play pivotal roles in achieving your goals of increasing transaction throughput, speed, and success rate. Understanding Jito and its role in Solana trading bots. Jito Labs is a prominent player in the Solana ecosystem, primarily known for its contributions to maximizing miner extractable value, MEV, and optimizing transaction processing. Here's how Jito can enhance your trading bots: high performance RPC servers, low latency. Jito offers high performance RPC, remote procedure call endpoints optimized for speed. Low latency means your trading bots can submit transactions faster, increasing the likelihood of timely execution. Prioritize transaction handling. Jido's infrastructure is designed to prioritize critical transactions, ensuring that your trading bots ordered are processed swiftly, reducing the chances of slippage or missed opportunities. Enhance mempool access, optimize mempool visibility. By leveraging Jido's services, your bot gains better visibility into the mempool, the pool of pending transactions awaiting confirmation. This allows for more strategic transaction placement and management. Front-running protection. Jido employs strategies to mitigate front-running, ensuring that your trading strategies are less susceptible to being preempted by other actors on the network. MEV optimization, maximizing value extraction. Jido's expertise in MEV can help your trading bot identify and capitalize on profitable opportunities more effectively, enhancing overall trading performance. Efficient transaction ordering. Properly ordered transactions can lead to better execution prices and reduced transaction costs, directly impacting your bot's profitability. Robust infrastructure, scalability. Jido's infrastructure is built to handle high volumes of transactions, ensuring that your trading bot remains operational and efficient even during peak network activity. Reliability. With robust failover mechanisms and redundant systems, Jido ensures high uptime and minimal disruptions, which is crucial for maintaining consistent trading operations. Optimizing your use of Helios for better transaction success. Helios is a well-regarded API provider in the Solana ecosystem, offering comprehensive tools for developers to interact with the blockchain. Here's how upgrading to a more expensive Helios plan can benefit your trading bot. Increase rate limits, higher throughput. Premium Helios plans typically offer higher API rate limits, allowing your bot to submit more transactions per second. Reduce latency. Enhanced plans may provide faster API response times, enabling quicker transaction submissions. Advanced features, real-time data access. Higher tier plans often include access to real-time data streams, enabling your bot to react swiftly to market changes and execute trades more effectively. Enhanced monitoring and analytics, priority support, improved reliability and SLAs. Higher tier Helios plans come with service level agreements that guarantee a certain level of uptime. So given your current situation where not all transactions are going through, here's how integrating Jido and upgrading your Helios plan can help. Transaction prioritization. Jido's optimized RPC endpoints can ensure that your critical transactions are prioritized, reducing the likelihood of failures or delays. Higher throughput with Helios. Upgrading to a more expensive Helios plan can provide the necessary bandwidth and rate limits to handle a higher volume of transactions, ensuring that your bot can operate at peak efficiency without hitting API limits. Enhanced monitoring, reduce latency. Lower network latency translates to faster transaction confirmations, which is crucial for time-sensitive trading strategies where every millisecond counts. Okay. Speed them up, speed them up, speed them up, speed them up. Integrating Jido into your Solana trading bot infrastructure can significantly enhance transaction speed, prioritization, and overall reliability. Simultaneously, upgrading to a more advanced Helios plan can provide the necessary API performance, support, and features to ensure your transactions are processed smoothly and efficiently. By leveraging both Jido's specialized services and Helios's robust API offerings, you can address your current RPC challenges and optimize your trading bot for higher throughput and success rate. So Jido, Solana, Earn more with Jito Solana MEV software. Trusted by the largest validators on Solana. For searchers. Earn money by finding and submitting profitable bundles of transactions to the Solana network. Looking to optimize your MEV trading strategy? Jito bundles unlock sequential. I need 20 minutes more. Just 20, please. You can get the roadmap and resources at moondev.com. You can see that on the screen, I believe. No, you can't. There you go. Now you can. Jito bundles unlock sequential execution of transactions by using Jito bundles supported by the Jito Solana client. Shred stream. Save hundreds of milliseconds by receiving shreds directly from leaders with shred stream. So searcher docs. Nice. Searcher examples. Nice. MEV dashboard. Nice. Sign up for our trading tools. Sign up today with Jito. Okay. Let's go ahead and look through these, dude. Introduction. Jito's system is ideal for searchers looking to profit from MEV. Enhance your strategies with advanced tools designed to maximize extractable value on the Solana blockchain. DeFi operators needing sequential transaction execution ensure precise and reliable transaction ordering for your decentralized applications. Getting started. Next. To get started, you'll need access to several key resources. A list of our block engine URLs can be found here. Select the location nearest to you or wherever you want your infrastructure to be set up. Nice. Block engine. The block engine can currently be accessed through the following mechanisms, each offering equal performance and reliability: HTTP and RPC. On-chain addresses. On-chain addresses for tip programs and tip accounts are available here. Bundles. Bundles enable sequential and atomic transaction execution on Solana, allowing you to batch execute trades or efficiently capture minor extractable value MEV. What are bundles? Bundles are a list of transactions that execute sequentially. And automatically, atomically, ensuring an all or nothing outcome. Here's what that means. Sequentially, transactions in a bundle are guaranteed to execute in the order they are listed. Atomically. So sequentially is transactions in a bundle are guaranteed to execute in the order they are listed. Atomically, bundles execute within the same slot. A bundle cannot cross boundaries. If the entire bundle executes successfully, all transactions are committed to the chain. All or nothing. Bundles can only contain successful transactions. If any transaction in the bundle fails, one of the transactions in the bundle will be committed to the chain. None of them. This guarantees that all transactions in a bundle are executed in sequence and either all succeed or none are executed. How do bundles work? Jito Solana features a specialized bundle execution stage called bundle stage, designed to execute bundles. Users can send bundles to Jito's block engine, which forwards them to validators running Jito Solana. When can I use bundles? Bundles are processed only when a Jito Solana leader is producing blocks. Standard validator clients do not receive or execute bundles. Examples of bundle usage: arbitrage. Use bundles for atomic arbitrage by listening to the geyser for MEV opportunities. If an MEV opportunity is found, submit a bundle with transaction like user TX, arbtx. An open source arbitrage library bot using bundles is available here. Nice. Liquidation. Subscribe to an Oracle transactions when an Oracle update allows an account to be liquidated. Submit a bundle. Batching DeFi operations. When transaction size limits or compute budgets prevent single transaction execution, use bundles to batch DeFi operations to send GITOs to GITO's blockchain. An example could be a market making on an on-chain DEX to avoid sequences IDs needed to ensure correct ordering of DeFi operations. Tips. When tipping, make sure to not use address lookup tables for tip accounts. Tips: do not prioritize transactions for validators that are not GITO Solana leaders. So tipping in these cases will be ineffective and a waste of money. When tipping, make sure to not use address lookup tables for the tip accounts. Tips: do not prioritize transactions for validators that are not GITO Solana leaders. So tipping in these cases will be ineffective and a waste of money. To incentivize validators to process bundles ahead of other transactions, bundles need to include tips. Submit a SOL transfer to one of the on-chain tip addresses listed below. Make sure your tip is included as an instruction in the last transaction of your bundle to prevent it from being stolen if a fork occurs. Tip amounts depend on demand. Although compute units are not considered in the auction, more contested accounts typically require higher tips. Simple transfers usually need lower tips. Block engine bundle selection. The block engine performs several checks to decide which bundles to send to validators. Basic sanity check ensures transactions are valid, signed properly, and the bundle contains 5 or fewer transactions. Simulation check verifies that all transactions in the bundle will succeed if sent to the validator and compares the payment to other submissions. Auction check groups bundles based on state read and write locks, simulates them, and orders them from highest to lowest payer. The top and highest paying bundles are selected. So block engine bundle selection. The block engine performs several checks to decide which bundles to send to validators. Basic sanity check ensures transactions are valid, signed properly, and the bundle contains 5 or fewer transactions. Simulation check verifies all transactions in the bundle will succeed if sent to the validator and compares the payment to other submissions. Auction check groups bundles based on state read and write locks, simulates them, and orders them from highest to lowest payer. The top and highest paying bundles are selected. Why are my bundles not loaded? So it groups bundles based on state, read, and write locks, simulates them, and orders them from highest to low. I don't really know what state, read, and write locks are, but it's probably just like, I don't know, different types of things and different classes of bundles or whatever. Why are my bundles not landing? Bundles may not land due to write locking systems, program IDs, or token mints, WSOL, USDC, etc. Only token accounts should be write locked. Losing the auction, increase the tip amount, tip guidelines. Block is full. Ongoing improvements aim to address this. Tip guidelines. Tip amounts depend on demand. Although CUs are not considered in the auction, more contested accounts typically require higher tips. Simple transfers usually need lower tips. Minimum tip. The block engine requires a minimum tip of 1,000 LAM ports. Check recent tip amount through these resources. Dashboard showing tips. Block engine bundle selection. The block engine performs several checks to decide which bundles to send to validators. Basic sanity check ensures transactions are valid, signed properly, and the bundle contains 5 or fewer transactions. Simulation check verifies that all transactions in the bundle will succeed if sent to the validator and compares the payment to other submissions. Auction check groups bundles based on state read and write locks, simulates them, and orders them from highest to lowest pair. The top and highest paying bundles are selected. Why are my bundles not landing? All right. That was weird. Did I just read that twice, maybe? This is the tips in the last hour. Landed tips, 25th percentile, 0.0004. How much is that? Sold to USD. Okay. Oh, it's like nothing. Yeah, I should be probably taking some notes, right? Looking into Jito. Looking into Jito to goal is to improve TX rate. Let's see what our docs are. Learning about bundles is interesting, and def MEV ops big time B. Okay. Super duper sweet. How do I send bundles? You can submit bundles via gRPC or JSON RPC. For more information, please consult the documentation. Okay. Block engine, global server URLs and IP addresses. So the searcher assembles the transactions into the bundle. Send tip to one of 8 tip accounts. Okay, so you send a tip to a tip account, and you send the bundle, the transactions in a bundle to the block engine. I guess that's Cheetos, and then they are like, they sort them. Yeah, okay, I get this. They sort them, and like who tipped the most for this category, that category. You know, they got some black box right there, and then they send it to one of the validators. I get it. I think. So the Cheeto block engine is responsible for ingesting transactions from relayers and forwarding these transactions to searchers, ingesting bundles and transactions from searchers, performing bundle simulations, selecting the most profitable transactions for the network, forwarding the best transactions and bundle to the validators for processing. Validator location. Given the latency sensitive nature of the Jito pipeline, selecting a block engine close to your validator is essential. For Jito bundles to be included in blocks during leader slots, the block engine must forward them within the appropriate slot timeframe. Optimal round trip latency between the block engine and a validator is less than 50 milliseconds. If your location doesn't offer low latency access, you can still run Jito Solana effectively. Validators with round trip latency under 100 milliseconds are performing well, considering current network and bundle throughput. Note that this latency primarily affects Jito bundle inclusion. Votes and non-leader slots remain unaffected. Even during leader slots, blocks will continue to be produced as normal due to the relayers architecture. We are rapidly expanding our geographic footprint to ensure most validators have convenient access. If your location lacks an optimal access point, please share your preference with Brian on Jito's Discord. This will help us prioritize new locations. Mainnet addresses. Our mainnet block engine are currently operational in Amsterdam, Frankfurt, New York, and Tokyo. Testnets. gRPC is useful due to its high performance, efficient serialization with protocol buffers, support for real-time streaming, cross-platform compatibility, strong typing, and robust security features. These benefits ensure fast, efficient, and secure communication essential for real-time blockchain transaction processing and analysis using MEV. Please see the next section for sending your first bundle. To quickly start sending bundles, try the CLI client in our searcher examples repo. Prerequisites. Ensure your environment is set up as described in Getting Started Guide. Set up the searcher examples repo. Run the searcher CLI example using the gRPC endpoint. Without authentication, default, follow the example code without the auth key to access the block engine. With authentication, using approved pub key. The block engine uses a challenge response authentication mechanism with messages signed by a local Solana key pair. This local key pair shouldn't contain funds and doesn't need to be related to the key pair you use to sign transactions or submit bundles. Five requests per second. So this is the JSON RPC API reference. So the block engine can use HTTP as well to make the request. Do this with or without authorization. Definitions bundle. A list of transactions that execute sequentially and atomically, meaning all or nothing. A bundle only succeeds if all individual transactions within it succeed. Have the hash, the pub key, the tip amount, transaction. Accounts to which a tip can be paid for processing bundles. Clients submitting bundles must pay a tip for this service. A list of Solana instructions signed by a client key pair to authorize those actions. An ED25519 signature of a transaction's payload used to identify transactions. State commitment. The commitment level indicates how finalized a block is at a given point in time, listed from most to least finalized. The commitment levels are finalized. The node will query the most recent block confirmed by a supermajority of the cluster as having reached maximum lockout. This means the cluster has recognized this block as final. Confirmed, the node will query the most recent block that has been directly voted on by a supermajority of the cluster, incorporating votes from gossip and replay. It does not count votes on descendants of a block, only direct votes on that block. This level also upholds optimistic confirmation guarantees from release 1.3 onwards. Okay. So URL looking like. To leverage our HTTP endpoints, you can use the JSON RPC HTTP request to our block engine. These block engines only support the send transaction endpoint. So URLs here, mainnet, Amsterdam, Frankfurt. You can send JSON RPC requests to any block engine using the following URLs to route to a specific engine. Bundle endpoints. For bundle related methods, use the URL path, refer to the documentation. Okay, transactions. For single transaction related methods, use the URL path. This functionality allows you to send accelerated transactions using, for single transactions, transaction related methods, use the URL path. This functionality allows you to send accelerated transactions using Jito's block engine to expedite trades. 20 more, please, 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 please. For single transaction related methods, use the URL path transactions. This functionality allows you to send accelerated transactions using Jito's block engine to expedite trades. Refer to the documentation to see the available JSON RPC endpoints for transaction. Bundles. To read more about bundles, you can check out the bundles section. Get in-flight bundle status. So you can get some sort of status here. Get bundle statuses. So you can see the statuses of the bundle. Okay. Get tip accounts. Retrieves the tip accounts designated for tip payments for bundles. The tip accounts have remained constant and can be found here. Response. Send bundle. Submits a bundled list of signed transactions to the cluster for processing. The transactions are atomically processed in order, meaning if any transaction fails, the entire bundle is rejected, all or nothing. This method relays the bundle created by clients to the leader without any modifications. If the bundle is set to expire after the next Jito Solana leader, this method immediately returns a success response with a bundle ID, indicating the bundle has been received. This does not guarantee the bundle will be processed or land on chain. To check the bundle status, use get bundle statuses with bundle ID. So a tip is necessary for the bundle to be considered. The tip can be any instruction, top level, or CPI that transfers SOL to one of the 8 tip accounts. Clients should ensure they have sufficient balance and state assertions, allowing the tip to go through conditionally, especially if tipping as a separate transaction. If the tip is too low, the bundle might not be selected during the auction. Use get tip accounts to retrieve the tips. Ideally select one of the accounts at random to reduce contention. Request. Response. Transaction endpoint. Okay. So Jito offers a versatile send transaction compatible endpoint. This endpoint can forward transactions using the standard RPC as a bundle with a Jito sponsored tip. Send transaction. This method serves as a proxy to the Solana send transaction RPC method. It forwards the received transaction as a regular Solana transaction via the Solana RPC method and submits it as a bundle. Jito no longer provides a minimum tip for the bundle. Please note that this minimum tip might not be sufficient to get the bundle through the auction, especially during high demand periods. Additionally, you need to set a priority fee and Jito tip to ensure this transaction is set up correctly. Otherwise, if you set the query parameter to bundle only true, the transaction will only be sent out as a bundle and not as a regular transaction via RPC. Please follow the guidelines outlined in the Solana RPC documentation. Okay. I will. JSON RPC rate limits. Standard rate limit, 5 requests per second per IP per region. Okay. Shred stream. What is this? Searcher services. What did we just read? Searcher resources. Okay. Shred stream delivers the lowest latency shreds from leaders on Solana, optimizing performance for trading validation and RPC operations. What is shred stream? Shred stream ensures minimal latency for receiving shreds to any RPC on the network, saving hundreds of milliseconds during trading on Solana. It also provides a redundant shred path for servers in remote locations. Who is shred stream for? Traders, RPC servers, and validators with no or low stake. What are shreds? Shreds are fractions of blocks produced by a block producer on Solana. Similar to individual frames in a video stream, shreds are continuously emitted as a validator produces blocks, creating a block stream. Shreds are fractions of blocks produced by a block producer on Solana, similar to individual frames in a video stream. Shreds are continuously emitted as a validator produces blocks, creating a block stream. Other nodes receive and replay these shreds on the fly, meaning the state is always changing on Solana compared to Ethereum, where state pauses intra-slot. Shreds are distributed in a tree-like manner to the network. The number of hops a shred takes to reach a server is influenced by a stake-weighted shuffle. High stake servers are usually 0 or 1 hops away, while RPC servers are likely 1 or 2 hops away. Shreds are distributed in a tree-like manner to the network. The number of hops a shred takes to reach a server is influenced by a stake-weighted shuffle. High stake servers are usually 0 or 1 hops away, while RPC servers are likely 1 or 2 hops away. Low stake RPC servers may experience multiple hops for shreds to reach their server, resulting in higher latency for receiving shreds, replaying them, and receiving notifications from Geyser and WebSockets. Having access to the newest state can provide significant advantages for high frequency trading. Performance improvements, speed up for slot completion. Amsterdam 46, Frankfurt 45, New York 28, Tokyo 25. Shred stream requires, okay. How does it work? Jito operates multiple block engines worldwide that receive shreds directly or retransmitted from leaders running Jito Solana. These block engines verify shreds before distributing them to servers globally, ensuring the highest quality and lowest latency shreds from Solana validators. How do I sign up? Access to ShredStream is free during beta. Complete this sign up form to get set up in 48 hours. Running ShredStream. Okay. Well, let me get up on the regular thing first. Recommendations. Here are some recommendations to ensure optimal performance for searchers and validators. Searcher time synchronization. If you subscribe to pending transactions, run a Crony client for accurate time synchronization. Jito Labs offers access to Crony servers as NTP servers here. This ensures precise understanding of head of line blocking and packet expiration times for your algos. Location. For low latency access, provision your servers as close as possible to Jito's servers. Refer to the block engine documentation to check latency. Bundle assembly. Ensure your tip is an instruction in the last transaction. Run a balance assertion after tipping to ensure the transaction doesn't result in a loss. Provide slot range checks to confirm bundles land within the expected range. To enhance Solana's performance, randomly choose one of the 8 tip accounts to transfer SOL to maximizing the chance of parallelism. Cross-region functionality is provided for convenience. Ideally, run one instance per region to minimize latency. If latency isn't a primary concern, cross-region requests simplify management. Current cross-region features. Bundles are automatically sent cross-region to upcoming leaders running Jito Solana. Searchers can request upcoming leader slots for validators running Jito Solana. Searchers can request mempool transactions. Okay. Recommendations. Relayers and validators don't need those. Jito Foundation documentation. All right, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of. I feel like it's overkill, low key, for what I'm trying to fix here. But I'm gonna look at the Helios real quick, just like see if maybe there's an improvement with the paid version, because I think I'm just using the paid free version right now. Yeah, I'm just using the free version. Yeah, I wonder if I can just get over here, Helios. Well, I better not, because I'll probably expose them. No, it's all good. I just don't want to share my key. Having to change my key is the worst. Oh, it does show my key, so I'm gonna get ghost. I'm gonna get ghost. Sorry, dude. 50 requests, 5 webhooks, 10 million credits, 500 credits. Yeah, it doesn't look like it says anything about making your transactions hit better. So let's go ahead and ask this then. Yeah, I'm gonna ask that. Let's go here and bot. No, we want to go to nice funks. Market, buy. Go to definition. Isn't there some sort of tip or something? I had that before, but where did I put it? Oh, dope. 2 years ago. Wow. Okay. Feel like these are two good examples of what to run here, or like to get up to speed, you know? Split, 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 split. Close to the right. Split to the right. Split to the right. Example one. MEV bot. Example 2. Okay, perfect. Of bots. Couple MEV examples below. Swap transaction key, market buy, token amount. Copy this. And how do I update this so I have a way to pass in a priority fee? I'd like to use it. I'd like it to be a variable in my config. Okay. You go ahead and handle that, please. Pretty please. And here we go. Incorporate a fee. You'll need to adjust transaction submission process to include this additional fee. This ensures you'll need to adjust your transaction submission process. Okay. Quote token. I think I'm gonna look through my other files real quick because it seems like a better play. I've already done this. I've already done this somewhere, so where is that? Where is that? Where is that? Where is that place? Let's go look for it. I'm guessing it's gonna be in Jupyter. Open in Visual Studio Code, please. Config. See it. Man, I don't think it's this one. It's okay. I have so many of these. Solana Market Maker. Maybe it's that one. Nice. Aha, there it is. There it is. Yes, dude. So you can see here, I have priority fee on this one. So in the nice funcs somewhere, there must be a priority fee. There it is. Okay, so I should use that one instead. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna market by Jupe RPC. Holy smokes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I have this here? That's sketch. So market by Jupe RPC. I want to make sure it works. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this copy path because I don't necessarily want to do that right this second, but maybe. Just want to make sure priorities are set. To do. The yep. I'm gonna need just dub more. Sorry, dude. Market buy. What am I using this old market buy for is my question. That's crazy. Let's update this bad boy. Over here tripping. You using the old school. We got better things than that, dude. We got better things than that. We grew up. Don't share as D. I think it's called don't share. I can't see it though. Don't share. Okay. Market buy. Soldiers. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Slippage. Priority fee. I need to address these things right now in my config. Priority fee. Nope, not you, shorty. Oh, I already got slippage somewhere. Sheesh. Shouldn't have deleted that. I'm just gonna put 99 for now. Okay. I should be in there. Party fee equals slippage equals slippage, bro. Party fee. Okay. D dot anchor. Okay, we should be fine here. I'm so crazy for just deleting that like that. It's really, really crazy to me. Market, sell. I'm gonna do the same thing with this sell too. I'm gonna say old. I don't need this here, dude. I guess I do. No, I don't. There we go. Just as a little reminder. It's a little reminder. Okay, I just changed this on the go. I hope it works still. Market side, I didn't test anything. Client, it looks good though. Don't share. Sold key. Hopefully that was the name. Was it? What was it down here? Market so old. Sold key. Yeah, okay. I think this should be fine. We'll see though, dude. We'll see. Let's run it back. Let's run it from the top. Actually, let's go straight to it. Let's go straight to it. Straight to the sauce. F all this. I gotta remember though. I gotta remember to put it back. I gotta remember to put it back. Okay. All right. Here we go. How are our models doing? Our machine learning models here. 22% complete. Nice. Okay. Looking good, looking good. All right, is it gonna get one? No. Maybe not. Maybe it's not gonna get one right now. Like that it needs to close. I was hoping it would because I just made that change on the go, but I'll write it down. To do. Keep an eye on the close and open of new positions because I updated it to be the one with priority fee. And the priority fee is here, right? Yep. How much is that though? How much is it though? Config. Okay. Okay. My priority fee's off. It's off. It's off big time. Okay, let's put it here. There we go. So this is 2 cents here. And this is 3.5 cents. So I was gonna do that. Pay like 2 cents a transaction. Make it even less, honestly. Do 5. Is that what it was? Let's see if that's what it was. No, it's not. It's not. That would have been funny though. That would have been funny. I would have got a giggle out of it. I would have got a giggle. Paste. Okay. 5,000. 50,000. 50,000. So that should be a little less, but still maybe helpful. I don't know. Okay. Error in the order. Okay, nice. So there's an error in the order. And that's because I just changed it, you know? Oh, and Oopsies. Error in la order. Close ranker. It's trying to market sell. Oh yeah, I gotta send more stuff in there. That's why. Slippage is slippage. Quote amount token and then amount and then slippage. Why though? Why do I gotta put slippage in there, dude? Oh, because maybe, yeah, there might be a time where just want to up it or something. Nah, dude, that's gonna F everything up. Every market sell I got. I'm taking that out. Taking that out. You can get the slippage elsewhere. Here, I'll say this. Slippage. Dude, I'm so good at this coding game now. So good. He's so nice now. People's slippage. All right, let's run it back. Let's run it right back. He's so good at this coding game now. He's so nice now. He's so nice. So let's see if this works here. All right, we gotta see one close, dude. Gotta see it close. I gotta see it close. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go. Cool. Fixed it. He's a beast, dude. He's a beast. He's a beast. Okay, but my transactions are gonna be a little more costly now. That's okay. See how quickly they go through. 20 minutes ago is the last one. Is that on the first page here? Yeah. Okay, let's see how quickly this goes through with our priority fee. Slippage of 99. Maybe that's a little low though. It's a little low. Any of those land? No. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Did not, did not. I think I need to increase this though. I'm not gonna do it right now because I think I'll eventually get through. But for these, it needs to be like a pretty good slippage. 10%. 10% slippage or something. 21 minutes ago. It's not it. Let's take a look at our models that are trading. Okay, this one. It's mobbing, mobbing, mobbing. Good, good, good. Good, good. It's trading the SVR right now. It's already done SGB. XGB random forest. Nice. This is 23% done. Nice, nice, nice. So 23% done in about 4 hours, I'd say. 23% done. So it's gonna take about 16 hours again. It's taking a little longer this time because I'm running, I think, multiple processes here. No, I know I am. No, I know I am. Did it get it? I think it got it. Unless it broke. Did it get it? I think it got it. No, it didn't. Wonder what happened here. Fetching data frame. Oh, this failed. Okay. It's okay. That's okay. Transactions aren't hitting as well as they were in the past. It's weird. I feel like recently it happened. There it goes. No, here it is. Okay, so it sold this for 79 cents back, but now the fee is a little higher. Oh, point zero, not even a penny. So it pretty much doubled the cost. A little fee, little priority fee. Original optional fee for faster transaction processing. Compute units consume 206,000. Address lookup table. Previous block hash. Instruction details. So input accounts here just sold. Action was a sell. AI for 79 cents. And yeah, that's about it. So I'm glad to see that the the updated cell is in there. I can't believe I was using that old one. I wonder how I got to that. Maybe the sniper. Yeah, yeah, okay. Maybe the old sniper is using the old one. So that's a big win. Subtle, subtle big win. Subtle big win. Done today. Big win. Updated my copy bot. Updated my nice funks to have the latest market buy and sell that includes a priority fee, and an optional increase in slippage. Maybe build something. Maybe try something that nah, that's just complicated. I don't want to do that. I like it. Oh, that's my timer. That is my timer. Hit start. Hit start. MoonDev.com. Roadmap and resources, dude. Let's go ahead here and close this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So what else? What else is needed here? Oh, I need to, okay, we fixed that. So I need to set this up. So it has the actual following of the other people. Remember I removed it. Analyze, fix. Nice. W run. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Now it's live. It's live, dude. We're live. Every day, dude. Tap in. Come on. It's time. It's time to step on the gas and check out this, how this copybot's doing, and see what's going on. See if there's new ideas here. New day. You can see I'm staying at 698. I can't remember what I started with, but it's like 640 or something. So let's go ahead and just dive in here. And first things first, put that back. The boot camp. I'm gonna go ahead and go to SoulScan. SoulScan is the first place I go, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go there. You see the roadmap and the resources in the bottom. moondev.soul. You can get it from moondev.com. Chat's in the Discord here on out. Sorry. It's hard to get to the Discord, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay, so you can see it's making transactions nicely, okay? So let's pull this over a bit and let's explore these transactions a bit. I just want to see what's going on, make sure there's nothing weird going on. I just want to stay aware, you know? Gotta stay aware. That's it. It's a little searcher searching, you know? The searcher's searching. The searcher's searching and I'm just following, seeing what's going on. Closing accounts, okay? I don't need to open all those. Silly guy. I did that this morning, I believe. An hour ago? Okay. Time is irrelevant. All right, let's look through. I mean, this is only 3 hours ago, so let's keep going back. I want to see the full day. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Might take a little bit longer. That's fine. That's fine with me, dude. Time is money, dude. Time is money. And as long as I apply my time correctly. Time is money. Most people will use that as a justification to not do things. Mess up on the gas. Got time. Go deeper. This is crazy here. We gotta go ahead and fix that. Let's change the 40. That second page wasn't loading. Did you see that? 3 hours ago. I might already have these open. I will skip them. But let's go to the 5 hours ago and take a mental note to 5 hours in case there's some wild stuff going on again, because that is 9 hours ago. Okay, take note to it, dude. Take note, take note. Okay, 9 hours ago. Okay, okay, okay. Close accounts, a lot of close accounts, but I want to open up all of these transactions because this bot's been going for a few days now, maybe a week. Yeah, actually, probably about a week. And just want to keep an eye on it. I'm just getting started with it, you know? I don't even understand it yet. So swap $2 for Wojak AI. And that was just recently, I think. 19 minutes ago. Okay. Looks fine. Got rid of Ada because the volume died. Beautiful. I love that feature I put in there. I love it. My computer does not love this. I'm doing so much on it right now. I'm streaming. I've got 3 machine learning models running on all cores. And I'm processing a video. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Of course, these pages aren't loading. I need another computer. Nah. We just gotta wait. I just gotta wait for it. That's not good. Okay, here we go. 2 gilfs. Okay, that looks. We'll just spot check it then. Yep, that's good. There's a lot of tabs, anyways. So the 2 is the size. So entering at 2, you know that. You've been here. 2 again for glyph. This. Ooh, I like this. Oh snap! Look at that though. Look, it's higher current value. So it got out of this LLM thesis, but now it's higher in value. I see. That's why I want to look at this. I have built in this thing that if the volume dies, it gets it out of there. But it looks like the volume died on that one, and then it went up. Oh man, we got out. Dang, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Yeah, that's cold, bro. Cause look, 12 hours ago, the volume must have died a little bit, and I slanged it for 147, but then now it's worth 426. You see that? It's now worth 426. So I'm gonna put that on my note sheet here and then think about how to do that if we see it happen again. It's now mentally noted, so that's all we need to do really. Mentally note it and maybe really note it too. Maybe, 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 maybe. Okay, let's go ahead and get our note sheet out here. Okay, let's get this out of here. W. Okay. Let's go up here to what today? What is today? What was the day after yesterday? 10/21. Not like I'm missing a day here. Not like I'm missing a day. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, so here we go. Potential problem here. Volume must have died and we got out the position, but for 147, which is a loss, and then it went to 4.2. Keep an eye on it to see how this develops, because that's a bad thing. I mean, it could be, it could not be. I don't know what the averages are. How often does that type of thing happen? How often do we shake out because of that feature I put in there? Because that's bad right there. I don't like that. I don't hate it because it got some cash back, but you know, something went wrong. Try again. Yeah, my computer probably went wrong, dog. Okay, here's one. If they don't open, they don't open. I'm not dealing with that. Okay, so this one's fine. It's like it got out. Well, that's only 31 hour ago. That's why. Just got out due to volume. Close account. Close account. So 2 for Foom. Okay. It's down to 1 now. It's down bad. Again, it bought 2. So sometimes it's still double ordering. Sometimes it is still double buying positions. Sometimes not a huge problem, but something to think about. Okay. So this is review. Just so I can understand what's going on actually. Okay, so this one, for example, got out at 74 cents because volume died, and then it went down to 42 cents. So that was a good sell. Good sell due to volume here. All right, get them out of here then. If you can't load, you can't load. Any of these load? Damn, dude. I gotta reapproach this. We already looked at Gibby. Okay, this got 147 or 141 back, and then it went down to 15 cents. So that's it. Those last two were cases where this actually worked out well. You know, volume dies, get out of the position. Okay, again, this is another one where it got 59 cents. Now it's down to 42, so volume died. But that's the first time I've seen it, was earlier just now. That was actually a problem. Come on, dudes. So Gliffy again, 20 cents, and now it's 15. So that was a good sell. This one is, it bought this much and now it's down to 1, so it's down 50%. I like this soul scan. I like that they have the real-time value of it. The real-time value is nice. None of these is working, huh? Maybe I can't be doing all of this at once on my computer. No, I can. I can. It's just gonna slow things down. All right, so any of these work? Here we go. So this one, again, sold for volume died, and then it sold. The thing is that the increase is always bigger than the decrease. Not always, but has bigger opportunities. So it gets me a little concerned that why it's not, or why I have that volume died option. A little concerned, but not too concerned, not too concerned. I'm more concerned about my computer not working right now. What's going on here? We got a chart here in the chat. Chart in the chat. Chart in the chat. Draco put a chart in the chat. What's this say, dude? What's this say? And who's over here tagging me and stuff? Solana dev chat. Okay, okay. Is this what's going on right now with the market? Maybe. Yeah, it gotta be. Cool, cool, cool. So some little TA action. All right, all right, all right. I'm just gonna close out these and I'm gonna try to start anew because I think this is super valuable to look through these transactions. I just can't open 22 tabs at once. I can't open that many tabs at once. I'm gonna try to close some other tabs as well. Pushing this computer to the limits today. I love it though. That's what it's built for. Like if you're not using all your cores at all times, what are you doing here? You know? And I'm ashamed that I use so many computers without knowing how to code for so long. It's like, what do you even have this computer for then? Scroll your email? Scroll Facebook? Get up out of here, dude. Facebook. Okay. This one has turned to 22. That's cool. 2 to 22 here. So that should be on our oh yeah, it's right here. Flow. Okay. And then Space Cat Tabby. So these are up 10x. They also might have double bought, so that's always something to think about. I'm gonna look at these as well after this. So look at top positions. Essentially what I'm doing here is I'm just looking at past data of my bot to come up with ideas of things to make it better. Iterate. Iterate, iterate, iterate. That's it. Gotta keep iterating, dude. Keep testing new things. The entire time you're gonna want to stop. You're gonna want to stop, dude. But that's the difference between me and you. I don't ever want to stop this. I love the game of iteration. I grew up a gamer, dude. I'm a gamer, dude. That's what games are. It's just iterate to success. You're not good at the game? Okay, get better. I'm a gamer, dude. You're probably a gamer too, but you ain't beating me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry to say it. Sorry to say it, but I'll meet you in the game, dude. I'll meet you in the game. Okay, so this one bought 2 and then it's down to 68 cents right now. So just a normal loser. Again, I think it double bought that one. Yeah, it may have. Double bought. Double bought a loser, unfortunately. So I don't understand how the double buys happen because I think that it's just transaction time. But yeah, that's why I don't understand it though, because the transaction time is usually fast. Yeah. Okay, that's fine though. Okay, got out of that one. I'm just gonna open a couple of these at a time so I don't overload her. 5. Let's do 5. 5 at a time. She can handle that. So this one, again, it sold because the volume died. This one just bought and is down bad. This one, it bought and is up 10x. Well, it might be not. It might be up 5x. Yeah, this one's up 10x. Fub. So that's fire. I love that. That's like this is just a casino, dude. This is a casino. This is a casino strategy. It's a casino strategy. $2 per spin. $2 per spin. See what you can get in the mean streets of Solana. I don't know what you can do, dude, but I know what I can do. I could do anything. I could do anything. Man, I'm grateful. Live this life, dude. We just gotta wake up and try the hardest things. And we have AI to guide us the entire way. Stop it. There's never been a better time in life to be alive than right now. It's insane. So grateful. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's keep going. Let's keep going, dude. You can see this one, it sold at 89 cents. And yeah, it sold at 89 cents. So it's a loss. But what's cool is it saved itself from losing more. All right, let's keep going. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love this. Okay, let's go to the next 40 here. I said five, right? I said five. I said five. Oh, and two of them are these ads. They really got ads on the Solana blockchain. It's crazy. They really got ads. Oh, that's more than five. Great idea, dude. That's amazing. Good job, dude. Wow, dude. That's amazing, bro. Such a good idea. That is such a good idea. Wow. Wow. I'm just gonna write it down and think about it tomorrow though, because in the moment your ideas are they're always so good. They're always so good. They're always so good. Why aren't you a billionaire yet? Idea guy. Okay, Moondev. Mr. Idea guy. So you can see this one just swapped for $2. It's down a bit, 182. It double swapped it. Down bad on that one. Down bad on that one. I think it already sold them though. I think we saw those earlier. Down bad on this one. Down bad on most. That's how it goes, bro. That's how it goes. I mean, I think there's absolutely like you could refine this so much, dude. Like I'm only working part-time on this too. Dang, I hate that about my current situation, to be real with you. I want to go all in one direction, but I gotta go two directions. I justify it, it's all part of quant. It's all part of quant. So, I got I'm working on the Solana stuff and the grammatical evolution right now, and I'm kind of going back and forth. Kind of going back and forth between the two. So that lack of focus kills me, but at the same time, I don't know. At least it's into the same realm. At least I'm not doing what y'all are doing. Going and starting like some Shopify store or some TikTok or some other thing. Oh, go be an influencer and stuff. That'd be wild, huh? If you ever see my face, dog, you know I've lost my mind. Unless we meet in person someday, that's cool. I'd be cool to meet with some people if you're super chill, but I would not want to ever be famous. I'll tell you that much too. That's I'm good. I'm good. Good on that. Okay, so this one's just down bad on ADA, AIDA. So this one just sold and it went down more after it sold. So that's awesome. I like seeing that. I like seeing that a lot. This one here sold because volume died and now it's higher. I don't love seeing that. So that's the second time it's happened, but that's 20 cents. And I feel like we've seen more value in the others, you know? So this again is another loss because we sold too early. But give me 20 minutes, dog. Give me 20 minutes. I'll figure it out in 20 minutes maybe. If not, then you know, S look at S. Okay, so this here, 34 cents. So it sold for 80 cents and now it's at 36 cents. I feel like we've counted up. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to myself here. That's all I'm ever doing actually. Just off of balling this, I think it is offset by the wins we got from closing early. But watch that link. That link. If 20x, obvi no. Yeah. See, that's the problem right there. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. Because while it looks like it's saving us pennies here, 30 cents, 40 cents, 20 cents, a buck maybe. If this mofo goes 20x, then that was a big L. Because there's not many wins around here, dude. Not many wins around here. It's mostly rugs, mostly losses. So from what I'm seeing, and I've been doing this for less than a year. I feel like we got that sniper bought up in February. Can you imagine year 5, dude? Can you imagine it? Because you're gonna see it. I'm gonna be right here, locked. So this one's just down bad. GAI. This one here is up 80 cents. Nice. This one here is down bad as well. This one here is down bad as well. This one here is it's sold for 20 cents. Now it's at 15. This one here is down bad. This one here is down bad. Oh, cold, cold, cold. Cold streak we're on here. This is a cold little streak. Can we get any dubs? I haven't seen the dub all day actually. That's the thing. I haven't seen a dub all day. We got one in the wallet that's looking good, but it still needs a few more X's in order to become a dub, you know. I'm doing it again. Slow down. Slow down. All right, just a couple more. All right, can't open too many. So Ton down. Yeah, it actually went up again. I should be saving these. Yeah. It's not what I wanted to do. Copy. Bird eye. There was another one I missed. I didn't save it. I should have saved it, but whatever. Follow this one as well. Because really, follow this one. This one too. Okay. Because like that would hurt, but I'm not tripping. Clearly not tripping too, or just cooling, chilling, feeling fine all the time. This one sold for 91 cents. It's at 32 now. That was a good one. Insufficient funds. It was trying to get out of this position. It got out of it, and now it's down another 50%. Nice. This one is a good example of this tool, but like I said, if it's a 20xer, if this is a 20xer, that's different, you know? It's different. So we'll watch it. If either of these go crazy, honestly, I should be watching all of these. Nah, that'd be too much. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Ideas. If we close because of volume dying, put it on a watch list that we track the volume of. If the volume picks back up, buy back in. I like that, dude. I like that. That's juicy B. Because we're following these other people or bots, or I don't even know what they are. I think they're people. And getting out if volume dies. But if volume picks back up, then it's like, okay, maybe we'll jump back in. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I know nothing. I'm just here. Okay, this is a bad sign as well. Gibby did the same thing. We sold for 55 and now it's $1. So bad sell. This should go to Bird Eye here. Gibby here. Oh, snap. Bad sell, huh? We sold right here. Volume died down. Volume's back. Volume's back for sure. Okay. So we got to do that. This is big because MMs may turn on and off their algos. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually what's going on here, but could be. Follow this one too. And not necessarily off or on, but they might have like not off and on, but have signals. Times they run and not same thing, but you get it. All right, so Let's keep going then. All right, so Q Pepe sold this for 67 and now it's 40 cents. This one, okay, I think we went through these. I'm gonna keep going until I get to 24 hours. You'll stop. That's cool. You stop, I keep going. Come on, dude. Oh, see? Bad one. I think this might be the one we have. Let's see. Yeah, this is the killer. Killed us. Killed us. Because that four, it would have been four. It would have been a four. Let's see here. So, I mean, it's not a huge loss yet, but, something to look at. That's a difference of like $3, which is nothing, but I guess that's just FOMO. But it's interesting because I love that volume dying thing. I did. I could also, like, in the interim, also just make it less trades in the volume filter. That's like the easy way to do that. So I might do that, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now, so I don't have to do anything except change the config. Yeah, there we go, Moon. There you go. Now you're thinking, bro. Because I like the volume die thing, but this one's just up $3 or something. This one is down bad. Paper here. See, and again it happened. It happened again. I'm glad I'm looking through this, dude. Keep an eye on this one too. Just for like FOMO's sake. Just to be hot. I know it's just $1, but or $2 or whatever. I wouldn't want to be in this though. I think we put it at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, put it at like 10, 12. I think it's at 30 right now. So I might put it at like 10, 12. 10, 12. Okay. 114. That was the one we just looked at. Okay, so Q Pepe. It's just down bad. Mega Donald. Down bad. Actually, it sold. It sold because volume died. This one's down bad. This one sold. See, I like when this happens. It sells for a profit because volume died. I like that. It is down bad. Not down bad, but it's down a little bit more. Okay, so let's keep going. want to look through all of these transactions to see what type of ideas. These are closed accounts. Nice ideas, bro. These are going to be great ideas from the closed accounts. Speaking of those, I should run them again. I should run them again. Just got to keep running that. Got to keep running that. I should just build it out to be on a schedule, dude. Duh. This guy crazy, dog. Crazy. That's such a duh thing to build. You can code now. I just don't naturally think about it all the time, you know? I don't naturally think these things, dude. I'm not a natural here. Don't mean I'm not I'm not stepping on the gas. Guilfoyle, he can't compete with me. I don't care how smart you are, dog. I really don't. I really don't care how smart you is, dog. If you're not competing, bro, if you're working at a job or something, like you're not competing, we're not playing, we're not even close. We're not in the same arena, Guilfoyle. Sorry, dude. You can't even get a word in, B. You can't even get a word in, dude. If you working a job, gee, literally, your thoughts go somewhere else, dude. My thoughts go nowhere else. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Damn, I could never live that life, dude. I'm sorry, I could never do it. I don't care how down bad. I could never live that life of like a tech job or whatever, any type of job. Really. I know there's different ways to run this game though of life, so you know if that fits you, it fits you. But me, no way. So here's another one that got kicked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we wouldn't have kicked her out if it was a smaller. I'm just overfitting this to to whatever. It is what it is. Cool, cool, cool. There's like people will say overfit on Solana stuff. It's impossible. We're building in production here. We're building in production, but that one hurts. Like I don't like this one either. I lost a dollar 20 or whatever. Which is like 60% of my initial size. So this one, Tabby is a 11, so there's a dub for a little 5x. Tabby it bought twice actually. So theoretically it should have 24 in the wallet right now. What's it looking like over here? What's it looking? What's what's it looking like? Show me some. Tabby right here. Yeah, it's 24. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. That's okay. As I didn't make the rules to this game. I just play with the tools that I have, and I don't have many tools. Not any different tools than you do, dude. Oh, but if your mind's not right, you can't compete. That's the only thing. Because I believe I can. And I believe if you're like me, I believe you can too. But if you're different, then I don't know. We'll see in 60 years. That's it. I love it. I love this game. You can fire up your computer at any time. I love this. I'm so grateful to be here. Double bought this, but it's up. Triple bought this, but it's up. Damn, why did it triple buy? How do you get a triple buy in there? 1958, 1958, 12, 28. How do you even do that, dude? 4. Because I'm only putting one order in, I believe. Maybe I changed it. Maybe I changed it. Maybe I changed it. I'm gonna look into that in a sec. Feel like multi-processing would be good in this, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I don't know it too well. But we did that with the GEs and 4 times. Obscene. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna look into that and fix it because we can't be buying 4 times. Like once, maybe twice. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go for full 24 hours there. So I just have a couple more to go through. I think I missed that one, but I'm not sure. If I didn't, we'll review again. We'll go over it again. Let's go over it again then. Oh, snap, dude. Guess what? Repetition. Everything is repetition, 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 repetition. Down to the click of these buttons, dude. Come on. Repetition is key. Repetition is key. So you can see this swapped this, okay. And it's 18 cents now, so down bad. I am giving a priority fee now of almost a penny. That's new. And maybe that's why I'm getting into a couple more blocks than I anticipated. So this one sold for 60 cents. Now it's down at 39. This one sold at 91 cents. Now down to 26. This one swapped and is down bad. This one got 45 cents back and down back to 22. I just feel like this is the type of strategy you optimize for the upside. Yo, F this downside. I don't care. It was $2. But it's going to get bigger. Yeah, that's why. Because those, in order to scale, it gets much bigger. That's why I'm paying attention to these dollars and cents here. Got to pay attention to the dollars and cents because the scale trade. Come on, you get it, dude. I have to explain these things to you. You've been here. You've been here, dude. You've been here. And I'm glad you're here. Okay, so this one here, you can see it got us again. Bird eye. I need 20 more. So another one here. Keep an eye on. See how it's trading. Okay, it's plenty of volume now, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Start with this change, and if still getting rock, then try the above feature. The above feature is not gonna be that hard to build, but you know, I would just like to not right now. So, haha, you know how that goes. Just don't want to do that right now. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. Get him out of here, dude. Get him out of here. Guilfoyle will never, he'll never believe this, dude. He'll never believe this. Guilfoyle think too much. All-time P&L? Yeah, I don't know what the P&L is. Let's see here. I'll put 200 in. I put 200 in. The problem with this is, Bird Eye is too expensive. So if you account for API costs, bro, with this $200 wallet here, my life savings, um, it's unprofitable. It's absolutely. It says 702. So March 2024, 200, now 702. It was sniping before. Now it's doing more of a copy bot strategy. It was just kind of interesting to me. So, yeah, my life savings I put into this bot so you guys can see it. See every transaction. Every transaction, dude, of my life savings. I'm so happy that you guys are here. It's super fun. Super fun. Super duper fun. To build in public, dude. Guilfoyle, he would never. He would never. He would never do it. He would never do it. He doesn't have the courage. It's unfortunate. I wish he would. Because he's a smart guy deep down. He needs to keep learning, though. He needs to lower the ego. And realize that you're never done learning, dude. Never done learning. That's why it's so fun, B. That's why it's so fun. I love this game. So you are just copy trading? This bot here. Yeah, this is a copy trader. There's obviously there's an algorithm on top of it. So it's not just buying everybody's tokens. But I thought it was an interesting idea because I've seen a lot on Twitter about copy trading this, copy trading that. I've always kind of been against like any sort of copying somebody's strategy. But you know, I had to see for myself because you can see a lot on Twitter, like people's copy bots that are supposedly printing. Well, I want to check it out. I just want to build it. And I built it on YouTube. So y'all can see it too. Do what you want to do with it. And you know, build your own ideas. Obviously, always, always, always. The good thing about that is in order to get into the Discord now, you gotta read the moondev.com. So now Discord, this chat is gonna be fire, B. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire because you have to read everything on moondev.com. And I explained so much about the way I approach this that by the time you get in Discord, it's like you understand I'm just out here in the trenches with you, dude. I'm just building, showing you everything. Nobody's gonna give you anything. Guilfoyle gets up in our chat all the time, being like, "Oh, blah 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 blah. This guy knows nothing." It's like, yeah, you're right. I know. I don't know anything. And we'll see what I know in like 10 years because I'm a professional. I'm not a professional coder, not a professional quant, but I am a professional person. So when I take something on, I step on the gas until I become maybe not the best in the world, but way better than I am now. Every day I challenge myself. I love this game so much. I'm so grateful. But we're just getting started. Guilfoyle can't comprehend not knowing everything. He can't comprehend telling other people that he doesn't know everything in the world. But I'm not Guilfoyle. Guilfoyle would never share this. That boy live a different type of life than I do. I'm gonna show everything. Every single day. He says Sharp is superior. Interesting. I like Sharp ratio. Mintech or Lunar is better UI and easier. Why don't you just cash out? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. Mintech or Lunar is better UI? I'm unaware. I'm unaware of those, but I like seeing things I'm unaware of. Someone said this and I don't understand it. Someone said this in my quant chat and I don't understand. Please explain. Are you using a private node? I'm not using Helios. It sounds like the conversation in your chat is about different trading platforms or financial. Mintech or Lunar, these likely refer to specific trading platforms. Mintech trading? Global, oh, for data maybe? Data. Data source? Nice. Do you need a private node? Nah. You don't need one. You can optimize with one though. I haven't got there. Mintech Solana. Oh man, you are so smart, bro. I should have done that from the start. The gold standard of Solana automation. Mm. Doesn't make sense. I don't get what it is. Oh, it's a sniper. Got you, got you. Cool, cool, cool. Has anyone used TAlib instead of pandas? I use both. Actually, I'm training a machine learning model right now on every single indicator in TAlib and pandas. So I'm using linear regression, random forest regressor, XG regressor, SVR, and MLP regressor in order to find the top indicators. The ones that have the most predictive value. Now, I'm not like a huge fan of indicators, but I thought it'd be an interesting little project to then throw into my evolutionary algorithm. Could be fire, could be fire. Guilful will hate on it though. AFK. Pump fun. AFK. I don't know what AFK means, but much love, much love. So the next thing I want to do here is I want to look at these top positions, just see what they're converging on. I just want to see like, you know, what type of things is it finding and see if I would still hold that position as a human. Now, that's a big bad thing in my opinion. Like you don't want to I'm not going to be like, yo, I'm never going to close one of these positions. I'm just saying in the future. In the future, do I want to change anything? I would never like jump in there and close one of these positions, but just for the future, you look off the past in order to get to the future, and then you get to a future that you've never been to before because you look at your past data and then you ask new questions and then you create your future. I like it, dude. I love this game, actually. Matter of fact. Okay, I'm just gonna open up. I'm gonna open up some of these, just top positions it's found. I think this is alpha. I'm not saying any of these are going to continue to go up, and I will be taking profits. My bot inherently does that. These were on a different bot. Okay, so there's just 4 of them sitting in the wallet that are up. Well, there's more that are up. I guess 100% is fine. These are up 100%. Maybe not though. Some of them might not be because remember we got that bug. Not a bug, just like a mechanism. And I need to look into that next. The double or triple orders. Wasn't it hell to get TA-lib to work on Mac? I think it was a little hard, but I wrote it down and I explained it. I think I even got a YouTube video on it, dude. I think it was hard, but just attack it. I like things that are challenging. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this one up. Where the ad you go? Oh, there it is. I'm getting old. My eyes are going. My computer running too much stuff. Come on, buddy. Copy that. Okay, I can copy from here. Good thinking, Moon. Good thinking. You're such a sharp thinker. You're such a sharp thinker, bro. You really just think all day. Just think all day. All day. New thought. Who's next? Draco says on PC as well. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why it's so hard. That's why I don't understand about like why are some packages harder than others to install? Why can't I just be on like pip install? But maybe that's just like beyond me. I don't know. I don't understand that concept in coding. Like why are some of these hard to install? TALib is a package that has a bunch of indicators and it's kind of a pain to install. It's kind of a pain to install. Okay, let's keep looking through these. Got the katana. Check out the Kino. Just push this machine to the limits every day. Why wouldn't we? Because she doesn't load the charts. That's why. She doesn't load the charts. That's why. Okay, so Kino here. I guess I don't know what I'm looking for. Orders look fine. This is something interesting to incorporate, like some sort of thing that looks at the size of orders. A mechanism, Mac, that looks at the size of orders coming through instead of just number of orders. AKA, yeah, I get it. Understand it. Future Moon will understand that. Perfect. Cool. So, okay, this looks fine. See what their orders are like with the 1 to 10K. Okay, so you can see there are some bigger orders here. I hesitate to do much with that though, because some of these are super early, you know? Fart coin. Oh, let's look at the distributions between holders. I don't look into that much. Like this is 4%. That's pretty heavy, right? Garrison with a dub. Quick dub. Wanted to show you real quick. Oh, so you didn't have any problem with it? That's fire. I think it's tlib that gives the problems. I mean, it's clearly tlib. Everybody's saying it, but I know one of them gave me some problems too. So I just had to like write out something to fix it once I did fix it. Once I figured it out, I just wrote it because I know I'll be installing it again. So I'll look at that writing somewhere in the Discord too, I think. So you just search pandas or tlib. Guilfoyle will never understand. Guilfoyle will never understand. All right, so this looks fine as well. I mean, what looks fine is the question. I'm trying to build this into a bot, dude. It's all in a bot. What looks fine? How do you quantify that? Got a couple things I need to build, so I'm gonna build them. Close some of these tabs. Like that one was. This one is scary looking, but you know, whatever. I don't have to worry about it. Y'all hand traders can worry about it. I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and Mintex, Solana. I'm a hard pass on any of this stuff. Any of this like plug and play stuff. Um, I always appreciate that you guys share them with me because I like to be aware. And if I don't know of something, then I would like to learn it because then I can know of it. But I'm a hard pass on using other people's bots. Everything I build is from my brain. I was gonna say my code too, but like, is it my code? I'm the king of GPT. Yeah, it is my code because of my ideas. It's just our little workers now. That's it. That's it. It's just our workers now. AI is just our workers now. I didn't mean to put the P&L in here. That's all good. Cool to see. Cool to see, dude. I want to look into that double orders thing real quick. Read me. Bot. Open positions here. Fetch. P&L ranker. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You ain't got that. You ain't got that, dude. Guilfoyle ain't got that. Guilfoyle ain't got that. He needs to be instructed to do everything. He's got to be instructed to do everything. He's the smartest man in this world, but got to be instructed to do everything. Oh my God, Guilfoyle, I feel so bad for you, dude. Come on, step on the gas. Step on the gas. All love, though. All love. Step on the gas. All love. Any negative thought that you put in the universe, guess what? Yo, dude, I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time, dude. I think it's time. That time of the day. That time of the day. No, come on, B. Bennett. Literally, B. Come on, B. You ain't reading. You ain't reading, Bennett. Please, please, please read, dude. Read things. You know, start here. Start here. You didn't read that. Breaks my heart, dog. Breaks my heart. I know it's a lot to read, but like, come on, please, please, please read it. It's for your safety. Triple check username. If they claim to be me, it's Moondav. Please, please, please be careful, dude. Be careful out there. Be careful, bro. I just don't want you to lose your cake. I just don't want you to lose your cake, that's all. Duh, you don't even have that on your Discord. God. Well, maybe that's my bad. I don't know how to use Discord. Public channels. No. I don't know how to use Discord, dude. You gotta have a role for this? No way. Wow. There's no way. Let's see. I'm gonna edit channel. Permissions. Nah, everybody can view it. Everybody can view it. But I wonder why it's not showing up on your screen. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone can view it. Allows members to view this channel by default. Dude, so sketch. Okay, well, I just don't know how to use Discord, I guess. Oh well, don't get scammed, bro. I'll look at it. I'll look at it later, but laugh out loud. Group your peoples. If you need help, let me know. Clearly need help. Clearly, if you don't see that channel, dude, what? How's it not there? I don't know. I don't get it. It says everybody. Let's just see it. Edit channel. Open chat for moon devs. Sorry, this is. Let's see what the permissions are on this one. Everyone. So okay, perfect. So you can see this is the chat that we're in right now. It says view channel. But then let's go to the one that's not working. Let's start here and click edit channel. And oh, hide after inactivity. New threads will not show up in this channel after being inactive for 3 days. Wait, channels get inactive? No way. Okay, that's a cool little feature actually. I like that. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what I should do with that. The thing is everybody's sent here, like all the invite links, they send you to this channel. At least it says supposedly. I always make this the channel. That's why like so many people have reacted to it. But I guess it just doesn't stay alive unless I keep it active here. Because you can see the edit channel here. The permissions are the same. Everyone. View channel. And damn, so that's something new. I didn't know about that about Discord. Cool. Cool. Learn something new today. Every day. Every day. Every day. Cool. Discord is a pain. Yeah. Low key though, huh? It would be nice if you made your own Discord bot that printed some neat stuff from your bots. Yeah, dude, I have some bots up in here. Like this CoinGecko trending here. That's a pretty cool little tool that I didn't know how to build before I built it, and then I built it. Guilfoyle would be like, yo, this dude's so dumb. He don't know anything. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I do not know anything. But this is a little CoinGecko one. It's pretty cool. I like this one too. So like instead of watching this dude's video or watching my video, just copy the copy link address. And this will get all of the, you can see it here. People just drop their links in here. And it shows all of the quote unquote alpha, the things that they talked about. So you can see like, yeah, all these. And then if you put a plus here, this is super slick. Super slick, dude. It'll give you a summary, a readable summary. So pull out the alpha. Pull out the alpha. Here, the CoinGecko trending, storing all the trending tokens at all times. What else we got here? I guess those are the only ones for the free members. Wins channel's dope. Yeah, this is dope. Big AI news 2 days ago. It's not news anymore, dude. He said, damn, bro, good job. Thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. Add a bot to list current day price in the chat so it don't go inactive. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, dude. I'll put that on the list. Um, Yo, Bennett, dog. Why you so crude, bro? And why'd you go quiet, dog? Where'd you go? Don't be out. Don't be out. Is your Discord .moondev? Dang, how can I do that? I should repeat it. I should make a bot here that says that every day. Like, yo, I'm not .moondev. Careful, bro. Careful. Or messages. The Discord saying I'm not. Okay, dude, I'm just gonna build that real quick. Watch this. Pivot, pivot. What? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at, dude? Where are we at? Where are we at with it? No, I gotta build this first. I gotta fix this first. Open orders. It's sleeping 5 seconds. That's why. Okay, I see. I see the problem already. Cool. So let's just give it like 15 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I don't want to slow it down too much here. 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay, and let's see if that fixes it. Sweet, dude. Okay, what was the other thing that we wanted to fix? I wanted to make this so the in the last 30 minutes, the how many trades in the last 30 minutes? Minimum trades in the last 30 minutes once in positions 5, dude. He says you're missing out on 10x trades in the last 5 minutes. What do you mean, dude? Ben is tripping. Dog, what do you mean? Come on, V. Restate that, bro. Be like, yo, here's 10 trades. What you talking about missing? I'm not missing out on nothing, dog. I'm not missing out on nothing. And if I am, throw the links, dog. Come on. Don't add FOMO, add value, V. Fire in the chat. Fire only in the chat, Bennett. He's over here saying, I don't know ish about how to set up a Discord. You're right. Guilfoyle would say that. Are you Guilfoyle, Bennett? Is Bennett? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna still fill you out before I give you the Guilfoyle title. But I'm glad you're here. Joe. Joe. Who's Joe? Who's Joe? Interesting. Drop the CA, bro. Drop the CA. Look at it. I'll look at this stuff just because I need to be aware of everything. I need to be aware. So drop the CA, dog. Come on. Heat. Heat. I need heat out of you, B. I need heat out of you, B. Come on. Come on, B. Heat. Fire in the chat. You got a sniper or you hand trading? He's hand trading. Nah, he maybe used that sniper. Maybe he used that sniper he sent earlier. I just know nothing about it, so I can't really comment on snipers, I guess. Cause my sniper ain't even a sniper, according to some people. So okay. Tesla's new mascot, Sniper Lunar. Yeah, so he was the one who was saying that earlier. What's AFK mean? And sharp AFK copy trading? Lunar. I didn't look that one up. Lunar bot. Yeah, these are the best Discord music bot. No, Lunar, Solana. Buy with Lunar block. Solana is one of the cryptocurrencies you can buy through our trading platform. Lunar Bank. That's not it. It's a bot. It's always interesting to see. Like, did you build it or no? You didn't. Sorry. Sniper, Lunar, Mintech, and Sharp AFK. Oh, Sharp AFK trading copy bot. Got you. Yo, this is fire. This is heat, bro. This is the type of stuff I like to see, dog. Show me stuff I don't know of, and then I'll know of it, and then maybe Guilfoyle will accept me. A lesson learned about copy trading. Ooh, this is good. This is really good. Oh man, sad. What is the best copy trading bot on Sol? I mean, you built it yourself, or is it pre-built like the Telegram channels? Someone else. I just can't get convinced on using somebody else's bot. I'll never be able to get convinced on that. I think it's just like a waste of time. Mintech is 80 Sol, Sharp is around 40 Sol, and Sharp is 30 Sol. Oh, Sharp is a bot. Interesting. This is fire, dude. It's fire. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate you. Node is 150 Sol. Node Solana bot. Node Solana bot. Best Solana node to get. Oh, node is 100. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Getting a Solana node. He dropped bans. He did drop bans, didn't he? He's over here. He's dropping salt. I got him for free. Hacker in the chat. Sharp AIO is a powerful multi-chain tool that offers a wide range of automations for crypto traders. Specialized in Solana, but not limited to Solana alone. What does Sharp AIO do? Users can access various modules and functionalities such as normal swaps, quick swaps, stealth swaps, snipes, sleep trades, AFK trades, timed snipes. It also offers a wallet manager for Solana. Additionally, Sharp AIO provides modules for trading meme coins, including scalp trades. So it can scalp trade, copy trade, quick swap, Telegram mirror, Discord mirror, AFK. Okay, it's a cool little thing. Cool little thing for those that don't want to code, but Oh, you're beta testing? He probably did, huh? You knew the guy, or you helped him make it. Sharing is caring. Oh, you got GitHubs for the older versions, or it's all private? I don't know. I'd be curious to hear from you guys though. Like, is it worth it if you've coded before? Like, this guy just got wrecked right here, live. This was his call earlier, and he just got wrecked live. So I feel like, mm, I don't. The way that I interpret these bots is you put in like contract addresses and it buys them immediately, or you put in different users, their wallet, and it just copies them. I'm sure that it seems like there's a bunch of different strategies, but at the end of the day, there's the human input that is needed, right? I might be missing it. I might be missing something by not playing with other people's bots, but I really like my approach to this right now. I got it straight. You got it straight then? What you mean? Straight down. Went to zero, bro. Watch this take off. All right, so let's go ahead and see what else I want to do here. So, man, I really need to think about this because this minutes trades in the last 3 minutes is already five, and I've seen multiple go ahead and take off from there after closing it. So I don't know. You're looking at MEV right now. Gonna need an absolute bonkers PC to run multiple nodes to front run the sandwich. He's hit a 10,000x. Nice, dude. I mean, then like, yeah, that's Intel. You hit a 10,000x, that will that will change things, bro. I'll say my GMGN. I'll send my GMGN. You have to use private service. Interesting. Interessante. I don't know how to approach this. I think that I keep it how it is for now. Dang, but that hurts. No, let's keep looking back. Yeah. I'm gonna check back in on it right now. So let's check back on it right now. Yeah. It's been a while. See how these are evolving and see if the pain trade is there or not. How's this doing, by the way? 10%. Nice. 10%. I like getting 10% while I'm here still. That's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing, dude. Because it'll be done by the time I wake up. Let's go ahead and look at all three of these. Here's the first one. Here's the second one, third one, and fourth one, and fifth one. God damn. I think this is a bad feature. Not necessarily, but I don't know. I don't know, dude. Keep it open twice. I need to think about this more, essentially. I'm gonna watch over the days. I'm gonna watch over a course of days, yeah. So I fixed this. Fixed this by removing by increasing sleep to 15 seconds. Keep an eye on it though. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it though. And Gibby, okay, these are fine. Homeboy said he's gonna send his GMGN. For his 10,000x, so he's a big capper. Big capper. They got private mempools to get filled the fastest. You eating good then. See you, man. Nah, he wasn't saying see you. I thought the same thing. He was saying he's gonna send his GMGN link. His GMGN link like this. So we can see it. So we can see it. Let's see what Moondevs look like. Trash trader. Let's go see what Moondev.soul that trash trader look like. Come on, I don't even know how to get there. Let me grab the actual Addy. For the guild files out there. I've never looked this up before. 1.45%. My win rate is 25.74%. Yo, this total P&L is not correct. It shouldn't be up that much. It says $1,218. Interesting. That's actually interesting fact. Because I'm not up that much. Oh, maybe it's closed P&L. No. That doesn't make sense to me, dude. 18% win rate. Holy smokes, that's trash, dude. That's trash. It's because of the strategy I'm using, but damn. That's dope though, because the MEV bots that I haven't even whipped out yet, that I've been like gonna study and rebuild probably in 2025. Let's be honest. Nah, I might need to get on that a little earlier. But they have, so my win rate is only 18%. That's unbelievable. Because, which is great, because the MEV bots I have stored are at 80% plus. That's fire. That means there's a proven way to get this 60% more of a win rate, dude. And what I like about the MEV ones is you can use size. Like real size. I'll keep this at 200 for the gilfs. For the gilf files, I'll keep this one at 200. I don't want to scare anybody. Nor do I want to make it seem like this is easy. But it's always love. I'm always going to show you everything. This dude has an 18% win rate. What are you still doing here, dude? If I were you, I'd bounce. Oh, Moondev's, he's trash at coding, dude. Guilfoyle's better. Get him out of there. Shake him out. Shake him out of there, dude. Oh, this is interesting. I've never looked at this before. The distribution of 500% wins is 2.4%. Most of them, 152, are under bigger loss than 50%. I like GMGN. This is a good little website. I'm not confident in their numbers because I'm not up this much. 1,200? No way. Also, their plus 8% doesn't make sense. Okay. Maybe this is last 30 days. Nah, see, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, this is lifetime. Total P&L. Which doesn't make sense because I put $200 in and I'm sitting at 700. So I can't figure out how to get to that math. So is GMGN correct? I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's fire though. I like it. The studies. And I think that's what's kind of, I mean, that's kind of next. I feel like I'm done with my copy bot. I need to check it every day. Obviously, I'm not done. I need to keep iterating. But until a big change comes, I think this will be a interesting thing. But I'm low key kind of thinking of just getting it out of there. I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Um, moving forward. Yo, I think Bennett is a capper, bro. He said he, this he's a funny person. Like he did drop some dimes, but he came up in here kind of hot here with this comment here. But it's all good. Maybe it wasn't hot. If you need help, oh, obviously I need help, bro. But then dropped all this stuff here. And what I'm curious about, dude, is why would you bounce after you say this? Why would you bounce after this? Why would you say, yo, I hit a 10,000x and I'll prove it just so you can like back up all your stuff here? Oh, your big talk. You the only yapper around here is me, dog. I'm the only yapper. I put a slow mode. Look, slow mode is enabled for people that spaz text. Come on, B. Don't say all this is 10,000x and then this just makes me think everything you said was a waste of time and big cap. Sad. Don't say you're gonna send something and not send it, dude. I say I'm gonna show up every day, dude. I show up. I'm here. Come on, B. Fire in the chat. We'll keep the training going. We'll keep the training going. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat, B. I'm big dog over here. I'm up 84 bucks. Last 30. So until you can prove that you are up more than 3.82% in 30 days, come on, B. Fire in the chat. I'm big dog. Dr. Moondev. Dr. Moon. It's been fun. I'll catch y'all when I catch y'all. So I wanna go through. I want to go through all the whatever happened in the last 24 hours with the Solana copy bot. I want to say sniper because it kind of is similar, very similar. But 1022, different source, same ideals. 1022 here. Review. Okay. So let's go to Soul Scan. Moondev, Daso. Okay. So I got a soul balance. I ran the refund tool earlier, which was nice. I need to get those refunds. And I want to go over here and I'm scrolling over on the left side now. I want to see if there's a overview. I haven't been paying attention to this because I've been building my evolutionary algorithm all morning. This is my first look. My first look. It's always my first look though. I mean, unless I just catch it by looking at it, but this is my deep dive. My daily deep dive. I have to do this. It's the only way to get better. Gotta see what's going on. Come up with ideas. What can you learn from the past? I don't know. Can you learn anything from the past? I don't know. I think you can. Okay, so last time I saw 669. Here it says 667. And let's see what type of positions are going on. Looks like it's making an order right now. 6 minutes ago was the last transaction, and then a close account. So okay, so it just purchased some token. Cool. And it's down. It's down to 151. So it is what it is. It's down. They're mostly gonna be down. They're mostly gonna be down. I'm just looking for any errors or ideas. So I'm looking through the transactions. Same thing. Same thing, different day, really. I gotta do this. I gotta see what's going on. This is a new idea, new bot. Who this? I gotta study. Let's not open too many tabs. So not too many tabs. No, no, no. Don't open too many tabs, Moondev. So you can see here that I swapped some token for 56 cents. And that was the volume thing. As you can see, it's up a little bit. So if I see that a lot today, yeah. Okay. I remember that. Let's go ahead and say review here. Same review, same day, different day, same day. I don't know. How do you tell time? How do you tell time though? We just all agree on 24 hours. Okay. Okay. So my concern yesterday was this the volume thing. The little volume idea where it closes based off of volume. Because as you can see, this is actually higher than when I close it. Oh, I want to look into those tokens as well and see if they got wrecked or not. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look through these. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list here. 1 second. Look through TXs and then I want to review yesterday's link, the volume thing, the volume algo, whatever. Essentially, it closes positions if the volume dies, but sometimes they come back to life. They die and they come back to life at 63 cents. You can see it sold for, but now it's 69 cents. So it's not huge, but it could be big. We'll see. We'll see later. 81 cents instead of 60, and now it's 69 cents. So it helped us there. This one sold for $84. Okay, I see you, dog. That's $2 to $84. I see you, bro. Okay, let me go ahead and look at this Toki. Just curious what's going on now. Let's like induce a little FOMO. That's always fun. Induce a little FOMO or confirm your exit. 49,000%. Crazy, dude. Okay. Our exit might have been savvy, B. It might have been savvy. We might have had a savvy exit up there. So cool. I like that. Good move. Fiji.exe. What is this? AI peace virus, Trojan malware. Oh, what is this place? This is an AI? Oh god, another one of these. Don't take me there yet. Not yet. Okay, so you can see, oh, that's nice. You can see it's 84 and now it's 35. So it looks like that was a good exit. But, to be determined. Because you know how that goes. The cool thing is right now I got this algo to only sell 70%. So I don't know if that's good or bad. Gotta look at the math on that over the long term. Turned 2 into 84 USDC on this one, but was it a good sell? Watch it. Yeah, there we go. So I'm gonna watch that over the next couple days and see what happens. Hopefully it was just a savvy ass sell right there. But that might bite. So 284. All right. This one here is sold 42 cents of whatever it is, and now it's at 13. So that low volume sell, which is awesome. Tabby. Oh, see, I like these ones right here where you get like $9 back. I'm putting 2 in. So that's like a nice little gain for 4x or whatever. And it sold because the volume died. But let's go ahead and let's induce some FOMO over here. Let's get a little FOMO-listic with it. Huh. G's heavy, B. The G is heavy. The evolutionary process is the heaviest thing I've ever run in my entire life. So, I don't know, dude. About to get that M4. That's what's gonna happen. I'm about to get that M4. I'm about to get that M4, B. No. Okay. So I don't know what happened here. The volume died. Oh yeah, the volume died, so we got out of it, or the bot did. And it looks like it's kind of picking back up, but price is down, so I'm happy about this. But you never know. I don't know anything. I'm just testing live. That's a cool thing, bro. Is anybody's idea could be a good idea. It's such an even playing ground. It's like you have everybody got the same amount of time in the day, the 100-hour days. I like 100-hour days. I sleep multiple times in the day though, but my day is 100 hours. My day is 100 hours of live coding with you. You see how when you change your time frames, you change your life. Your day, you go to sleep and then you wake back up. That's what are you talking about? All right, so here you can see this one's down bad, 0.63. I probably already opened those to be honest. I'm gonna do 40 here. No, I can't handle 40. I can't handle 40. Computer can't do it today. Not today. What are these? These are errors here. Okay, that's good. I don't want your spam anyways, dude. The ads. I can't believe there's ads on the blockchain. There's ads on the Solana blockchain. That's wild. The ads everywhere, dude. You probably got hit with an ad today on YouTube. On this YouTube. Ads are everywhere, bro. Okay, I opened too many, but we'll see how she do. Okay, so you can see I swap. We already looked at this one. That's Malamia. All right. Have you thought of using Copybot as training data to get your model to be better at execute actions? But I'm gonna be very much wrong. Mm, I don't know if it'd be enough data, but like I like how you're thinking. Cause that's all. That's like what the Stanford professor said. You know, he said it's all feature engineering, like machine learning. We all got the same models. We all got the same models. So it's just like come up with ideas like that, and that's how you gain edge. Because everybody got access to the same technology. I know some people can build better, of course, sure, um, but the rest of us. So you can see this one 53 cents, and then went ahead and it's now at 17. So that's awesome. We got out of there. But I'm curious to see about these because let's see how awesome it was from yesterday. Because some of the low volumes. This one just got wrecked, 15 cents. This one got wrecked as well. It's down to 50 cents. A lot of wreckage, B. A lot of wreckage. This one wrecked as well. I think that was actually the same token. Was that the same token? Because I thought I made a fix. I think it was the same token. Oh man. Okay, okay. So still have a lightweight error right there. And that error is we got the double transaction. So I gotta write it down. I gotta report it to the big dog. Still a couple or still one double TX. I guess I found my way with AI. So TT, we got the double transaction to Jimrod throat just down bad. It's okay. It's okay to have a double transaction here and there, but Don't want to see it. I don't want to see it again. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it again today. Just zooming past these. Okay, so you can see this one purchased 2 of this and now it's at 3. So big dog up in the chat. That's me, dude. Turn it 2 to 3. Stop it. This one you could see it sold for 144 and then essentially is now at 91. So it's good. We got up out of there. We are good for that. Okay. This one is bought 2 and this was the Fiji. It's now at 51, but we slanged for 88. So good. That's a good feature, Moon. Good job. I think. I like that 70-30. Could you keep a little bit? You know, keep a little moon bag. Keep a little moon bag for Moon now. Little moon bag. Okay. Let's keep going. So this one sold. Okay, so this is see, it sold for 312 and it's at 412 right now. So those are the ones that make me nervous. Those are the ones that make me nervous, dude, about that feature. But we'll see. We'll see it. We'll see it all today. We'll see it all. Everything. Always. I gotta see it, dude. If I gotta see it, you gotta see it. Another we sold and now up, but get this up out of here. I just want to see the stats when they come out. There has been a few that have saved us cash. So still up in the air. I was about to spell air like that. Up in the air. Okay, here we go. Here's the wallet. Okay, it's at 746. What did it start with? 631. Okay, okay. That's pretty fire, dude. I mean, when did we start this? Damn. When did we start this? When did we build this? What's the first date down here? $10.7. Started 10.7. Okay, cool. I mean, that's a solid return. So 746 right now. 746. I'm not doing that math, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. We're still the first any, bro. I haven't even started. I haven't even started yet. I haven't even started yet. So this katana was, I mean, it could have been a bad sell. We'll see. But I'll keep it on the list and just check it out when it does. I get a couple days or whatever. This one sold for 81 cents and 38 cents. So exactly the opposite of what we're, you know, it's like good. It's good, but it's exactly the concern I have here is just, I don't know. Does it help or not? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. That's it. We'll see. Just keep going. Get this tabby up out of here. Get this Twitter up out of here. They Okay, let's get it. So this one sold two, or it bought $2 of this and it's down bad. This one bought $2 and it's down bad. This one bought $2 and it's down bad. This one swapped 0.53. Oh, that's what I should look at though. Yeah, 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 dude. Mm, that's interesting, actually. That's an interesting question. Do I study the down bad positions to try and get them out of there? Or do I study the up the up big positions to try to predict more of those? It's probably both, but but probably the up big ones. I mean, that's how I look at it because the exits are way better than losing some. I don't know. I think one thing that's holding me back is the size because it's hard for me to conceptualize with like a dollar or two. You know, it's like, okay, I lost 53 cents. But in reality, it might be like 75% or something of the position. Like, oh, okay. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Interesting thought. Maybe need to increase size to increase attention to detail. You know, like if it burns a little bit, if it burns a little bit more than losing a dollar or two, I think this is only going to get better. I just don't. I just have to do this public, and I don't want. I don't know. I don't want this to show big size and like flash all that stuff. It just attracts the wrong people, and people think they could just do what I do immediately overnight. It's like, come on, dude, put some respect, put some respect out there, dude. Because I've been going at this for a while. Try to get you caught up to speed as quickly as possible, but get about here. Maybe need to increase size, increase attention to detail. Hmm. That's a good idea. Increase to like 5. Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. That's the play, dude. It's like slowly increase to 5, then 6, then 7, then 10, then 15. Because when I was building the sniper out, I did that a couple times. I went like 1 to 5, and it just like it made it too volatile almost. I was used to 5 less leverage. Um, I think I'm gonna increase it just each week as it does well. That's it. And then I could just, you know, do what I need to do to make sure my attention to detail is up, you know. We got VPSs, B. We got the VPSs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna increase size each week. Each week, like to $1, or like to $3, then 4, then 5. You'd increase the good ones, but by 3% and allocated time and penalize the bad ones. Could be fire. So many ways to do this, dude. It's wild. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, West, baby. So grateful to be here. Okay, let's keep going. So 98 cents. Okay, it's at 87 cents now. Black Lives Matter. I wish it would have stayed in that one. 1.11 to 78 cents. So got $1 back, which is nice. 1.16 to 90.91. $0.82. Now it's down to 66. Okay, okay. This one 97 back, and now it's down to 22. Perfect. I like that. I like that. But is the math mathing? I don't know. You tell me, bro. Please. Please tell me. Okay, I'm trying to go back to 24 hours ago. I ain't missing a. I'm missing a TX, dude. I'm not missing a TX. Sorry. I'm not missing a TX. No way. No way, dude. This is data, dude. I'm a data dog. You know that. I'm a data dog. You already know that, dude. You already know that. You know that. You've been knowing that. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Down bad. 5 cents. $2.05. Crazy. $2.50 to 50 cents. Okay. But you see how I just fly by these? It's like, is okay, whatever. I lost $1.50. So that's tricky. That's tricky. And I almost feel like I should be studying. I'm gonna need 20 more, dude. Exa says he's broke, but he's smart. If you smart, you'll figure out how to get unbroke, dog. You good with time, bro. All right, so the 66, 2 to 66. Okay, this one here. Okay, see, Wojak AI killed me here. Sold for 229 because volume died out, and then I got wrecked. It's at 5. Not wrecked, but it's double. And think about bigger size, you know? But how much size can you really get up in these? 64,000. Sheesh. Fabian built automated Wojak meme generator. What is this? We going back to the tech now? The tech of meme generation now. Cloud 3.5. Okay, just build a fully automated Wojak meme generator and glyph in 5 minutes. Cloud 3.5 block generates the meme as JSON. Comfy UI block uses a Wojak LoRa to generate a fitting image. JSON extractor plus canvas block ties it all together. Input AI entrepreneur. This is funny. Okay. Okay. I laughed. Where did this just come from? Where did this come from? Oh, it's one of them that we sold. Okay, so another one, Wojak. Another we sold. Okay. Silly kid. Just get it wrecked over here. Barry. USDC. Oh, so it's down. This one as well is down. Yo, I don't want to look at these anymore. I don't want to look at my losers. I don't like this. I don't like looking at these charts with FOMO and stuff. That's not my game. Uh I left that arena. Radio. Um so it left because the volume died. Um I'll mark it down. It's not that big yet, but we got to keep looking at these. Just induce a little FOMO each day. Um close due to volume. So this one sold for 54 cents. It got down to 40. Or it is at 40 now. This one is down 25% or something. Okay, but we're holding. Okay, this is about 1 day ago, so okay, this should be it. So this is swapping for 70 cents and now it's at 68. That could be a killer, but not. We'll see. This down bad. This one is Wojak that we sold, unfortunately, but I don't know if that's actually unfortunately. I'm just saying that because I don't know the math yet. I don't know the math. I could build out a transaction analyzer and figure out the math. Math of the math of the math of if the all right. All right, I think I looked through all the transactions. Let's see if there's any new ones that have happened here. "19 minutes ago." Who knows how long that took? Who knows? So this one is up a little bit. I kind of want to look through these as well. Let's just see what's going on here. It looks like it's entering some sort of position. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. What a world. What a world. All right, let's go ahead. I just don't want to do this, honestly. I just don't want to see something like up 50,000x and my feature be whack, but whatever. Let's just take it. Just take it on the chin and keep moving forward. The iteration, constant iteration. I love this guy. All right. So these are yesterday's close due to volume. And this one here, I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's done. We'll check back tomorrow. The paint ain't done. This one here looks like awesome. Looks great. We got out. I don't know. I'm not doing TA here. Just like, yeah. Again, this one looks one of those long curves. Sure, it could always come back, but glad we're out of there. So I feel like those are dubs so far. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. This one here as well, like down 31% on the day. So we'll keep an eye on these. We're gonna keep an eye on these because these are the ones that the volume. We cut them because of the volume. But is that the good play? I don't know. We'll have to see. How can we see though? That's the question. Well, I could build out a transaction analyzer, but here, Bird Eye's definitely got that. Use Bird Eye. Use Bird Eye in order to see the TXs. I need this anyways. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of what I want to build right now. a token sender. Okay, that's what I want to build, bro. That's what I want to build. Yeah, I thought that would be dope. Let's see if there's anything else I need to work on here because I don't know. This bot is just running and it's up, so I can't change that. I made a big change the other day with the ranker, the Rizzy ranker to get the trash traders or whatever out of there. Oh, that's what I was gonna do is I'm gonna increase the size just a little bit. And it's gonna immediately get rid of some of these. It's gonna immediately get rid of a couple of them. Because when I change the size, the the drawdown max loss goes with it, you know? So if it's 60% loss on $2, that's different than on $3 or 4. Damn, we got all the opportunity in the world. This is crazy. This is wild. This is wild. So many directions I could go with this. So many directions. So many directions I could go with this, dude. Step on the gas. Step on rocket fuel, he says. Oh. What was this Fiji XE thing? That's what I want to do next. Is I just want to check these out. Cause if that's like my biggest thing, kind of want to see it. The heck? The heck? Okay, so this is the biggest one in my and then Farcoin. Farcoin. Oh my god, I'm with it. I'm with it if you with it. I'm with it if you with it, dude. Farcoin. Fob. FUB down bad. Okay, so FUB here is don't know what it is. Hop into the world of FUB, grab your FUB PFP. Okay, cool. This one here says Farcoin. I think this has the AI that, you know, it's up in that, whatever, you know, how all these regimes, these narratives per se. That's cool. Oh, that's what I can do. Duh. It just looks like it doesn't work. It's funny. So yeah, Truth Turbo made this. No TG, no Cabal. Fart freely. I laughed. I did. I did laugh. Oh my goodness. I laughed, dude. I laughed. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Feel the wick though. I mean, like that's always been something I've wanted to build. I'm gonna build that, dude. Feel the wick. Feel the wick strategy on Bird Eye. Yeah, let's just call that the place. Because those wicks be getting filled, B. But again, like I'm not, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything, dude. I don't know. I don't. I'm gonna go test that. I'm gonna go test that. Yeah, let's go test that. Maybe not right now, but test that theory if that's true. Always gotta start with the back test. Be what is a wick? This thing right here. This part. A wickety wick, wickety wick. Okay, so you know, let's go ahead and put it on the notes. It's yesterday's. This is today's. Fiji. Okay, I like this sell that it made. I do. I do. This could just trend out to zero. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. I think I already got on the list. No, I don't. No, I don't. This was a winner here. So winners to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Future Moon will appreciate this. Winners to keep an eye on. Of course, not an endorsement of nothing, dude, ever. Okay. So this is running fine. Okay. Agent 1. I think I am going to just increase to 3 today. And that's like it. Increasing to three today. I can't spell. It's okay though. Increasing to 3 today. And with every couple of days, it's not getting raw. It does well. Increase. But send it back down. Send it back to 2 if needed. No, I'm gonna increase to 4 because, big dog here. I'm gonna increase to 4. And it's a big jump. It's double, but I doubled before, so maybe just do a double rule every time. So once a week, double size if working. If not, go back down. If not, go back down. Okay, so let's double it. All right, sick. Doubling it. And I think the rule is this. I give it a week. I give it a week at this size. Yo, man. 777, bro. Okay, so what else? What else do we need here? I got that. I think this is Gucci, dude. I think this is very Gucci. Take this stuff off my screen as I don't know what it is, but I kind of want to look at that fill the wick thing real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna just do that real quick because there's no more changes needed today. No way. Get him. Uh, okay, this is fine. And now looking into if I can get wick data, explain wick data, explain what the wick is and how I would get it from open, high, low, close volume data. Term wick is financial candlesticks charting refers to the thin lines that extend above and below the body of a candlestick. The wick represents the price movements during a specific time period outside of the opening and closing prices, essentially showing the highest and lowest prices reached during that time frame. In the context of open, high, low, close volume data, which stands for open, understanding the open, high, low, close. Okay, open, high, low, close. Calculating the wick. So open, the price that opens at the high is the highest price. The lowest price. Close is the price it closed at. The volume is the total number of shares or contracts. The upper wick extends from the close to the high. The formula is up for upper wick is high minus the max of the open or close. lower wick. The lower wick extends from the open to the low if the closing price is greater than the open. Interpreting the wicks, a long upper wick might indicate that the asset went higher than the closing price, showing that there was some selling pressure at the top. Conversely, a long lower wick might suggest that there was some buying pressure at lower prices. Here's how you might implement the calculations in Python using a data frame. Okay, sick. Well, thanks for your help, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. So let me put some air on because I'm losing my breath. Whoa, bro. I need to get some water. I'm gonna get some water too. Yo. Interpreting the wicks. So let's go over here then and say, I don't know. I'm just gonna build a new file because I just want to build this. Look at the wicks. Wicks.py. Okay. How do you code again? What do I do from here? What am I trying to build? Okay, let's start there. What am I trying to build? Build a bot that looks at tokens with over X, MCOP, and vol, and then okay, and then analyze their wicks, wick size, store them all uh across multiple days. Then we can call those files anytime from pandas. And do some analytics. goal of seeing what wicks are, yeah, most common with wicks are most profitable. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. So how do we do this though? I think I go get my open high low close volume. Damn, I don't have it. That doesn't make sense though. I have to have it somewhere. Just call it something else. Get data. Data. Nah, too many datas in there, dude. I know I'm a data dog, but not that much. Not that much. No way. Let's go to main. It might be in the main. Open, high, low, close volume. Let's check it out. Open, high, low, close. No, it's definitely in the nice funks, dude. Just where is it? Get token overview. Token security info. Token creation info. Market buy. So, are you telling me that I don't have the I don't have the open high low close volume in here? What? That doesn't make sense. Token price, decimals, P&L close. Okay. Get to update leaderboard. Raker. Okay. Get names. Last bid. Open position. Okay. So 1,000 lines. 1,000 lines of code. And there's no open high low close volume. I don't believe that. Let's go check out the bot. Let's check out the bot. Analyze picks. There we go. I was just like, damn, dude. Damn. Get open high low close volume data. Okay. Let's grab this. Well, we need the time range too. We need the time range too. We really do, dude. Be careful out there. Don't get licked. Do not use leverage, please. Just please don't. Please don't. Look at the wicks. Okay. Let's go ahead and paste that in there. Yes. We need to import a bunch of stuff. Import. Thank you. Let's go ahead and go back to that one page we were just on. Analyze picks. And let's go just get all of this up here. Base UR, I need 20 more, sorry. I gotta go. Gotta step on the gas. Time to go. Okay, I need to connect to my thing as well. So key should work now. Yeah, it should work because I imported. Yep, there we go. Cool. So now we have the contract address and time frame. So let's see if it works. Yeah, let's just do that. That's fun. I like this. Oh, it's good to be back. Okay, contract address. Let's use whatever this last one is. Give it a freshie. No input. 0 input. Got it. This will be the ID. Okay. This will be the time frame. I might mess this up though. Yeah, I might mess this up. 15-minute. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and I gotta print that, dude. Print it. Yes, please. Okay. Let's see what happens, dude. Okay, we got the data. We got the data because we data dogs. Okay. Update this code so that it identifies wicks to the upside and downside have a new column in the DF for up wicks and down wicks. I want you, please build. Get up out of here, dude. Build something that allows me to constantly append the new runs to the same file so I can collect a bunch of data over time. Here are a couple below are a couple of my notes. Below are a couple of my notes. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea. What those notes look like, dude. Analyze their wick size, store them across multiple days. Store them across multiple days. What does that mean? Why? Why don't I just grab the data in the past? I want to be able to do this for a list of different contract addresses. Ah, man, I don't know about this. I think we do one at a time to start. But it's just a for loop. Come on. But it's just a little loop-de-loop. So, for example, list of contract addresses. Get these notes up out of here. I'll use these notes to power my brain. Let's do that. Let's refine these notes. So then we call these files anytime for pandas and do some analysis. Goal of seeing what wicks are common, what wicks are most profitable. My goal is to be able to constantly monitor the wick sizes. I think it would be helpful if we looked at wick size percentage, because when looking at different assets, it will be hard to compare. Get your notes up out of here, dude. Get them out of here. She got this for here. Analyze their wick size. So we were looking for down wicks and up wicks. Please build something that allows me to constantly append the new rules to the save file, so I could collect a bunch of data over time. I want the results. I want the results to be saved just to one file, one CSV file, so it's easy to work with. Okay, yeah, and that file, where's that file gonna be? B CSVs, dude. Everything up in the CSVs. Here's the path. Here is the save path. I mean, here, that's a solid starter. That's a solid little starter. Okay. Um, I'll keep this little internet over here, but I don't know what I need it for. So let's change the code. So locate may be this. I see that so much. I just don't know what that means. Auto. Okay, so here's the changes needed. Perfect. So now there's an up wick and a down wick in the data frame, which is awesome. And it's a percentage of the price at close. Now we got analyze multiple contracts. All in the same CSV. Add a contract address and time frame. All right, sick. Let's just apply it. How about that? How about that? Yeah, that sounds good. Contract address. Hmm. Here's my list. Okay. Throws me off. Throws me off when it's down there, but whatever. It's all good. Time frames, 4 minutes. I need this up there. I don't know. This is like a new move, maybe, because if the AI does it a different way, then maybe it's a new move. All right, let's check out the other one here. Whatever the other one is, we'll go ahead and grab it real quick. Okay. We'll grab like 2 or 3. Signature. Okay. This is the contract address. Go ahead, put it right there. Okay. President. President. Okay. And then agent. All right, so these are like the last 4 transactions in my wallet. So for hour, I believe is H though. I don't even want the 4 hour though. Let's get like 1 minute. Let's get 1 minute and 5 minute, 15 minute. Let's get 5 minute too. 5. Yeah. Nice code, bro. Get up out of here with that suggestion. Okay. Let's go ahead and run this and see what happens. 200. Okay. We got a little error. I'm just gonna stop it right now. Okay. Scrap all that. Okay. It appears that it doesn't accept 15. Really? No way. I don't believe that for a second. Bird eye documentation. I don't believe that for a second. Must be a capital M. T5. She's talking crazy, right? Open high, low, close. 15-minute right there, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm certain. I'm certain. Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot to put the M there. I forgot to put the M there, bro. No way. India weighs crypto ban as it pushes for digital rupee adoption. That's kind of crypto though. That's whack. A ban? They just gotta be able to run it. Wow, it's interesting to see like the different how different countries are run. Like we thought we had it bad, dude. They about to ban it out there. That's so sketch. All right, let's run this back. And I'm curious to see what this what conclusions we can get to here. Cause we'll have some data on all of these. I should put more in there to be honest. But let's see if it works first. Figure out where it's saved at. In Wick data. That's a good name for this. To be real with you. Wick data, okay. So I need my noob tube, you know me. Let's say reveal and find. I never find that very well. It's always it's at the top. It's at the top. It's at the top. It's at the top. So here we go. This is interesting. Reverse it. 577 Upwick. 24 Upwick here. 4.2 Upwick here. Can you are these in percentages or yeah, they're in percentages. 577, 24. Yeah. 3.7. Okay, is this true though? That's the thing. That's the real. Wait, why these are all the same? Okay. Yeah, I'm approaching this incorrectly. I feel like I don't know. That's a big wick. 577. How many lines of data is it? 54,000? 64,000 divided by, okay. Well, I got all the data here, which is good. I just got to figure out how to work with it. Time frame, contract address. Okay, those are nice to have. Here we go. 1018. This is let's just clean up this data. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's clean up this data because I can't comprehend it with all these columns and stuff. Yup, dude. There you go. There you go, buddy. There you go. I want the timestamp. Please make the please make the upwick. Sorry, the timestamp. The timestamp. The index. Oh, yeah. The and only keep the type. I kind of want the open, high, low, close. Yeah, so you can see this did wick. It was -5, and it wicked 500%. I don't know why I'm acting like surprised that the AI can do this. What is you doing, dude? Of course, they're probably right. Oh man, this is interesting. The wick data is like a different aspect that I don't know. Another data source. This is chill though. Got the SMA on here, the RSI, contract address. Only keep the open, high, low, close volume. Keep it all that. Up wick, down wick. Up wick and down wick. I need it. I need a little bit more time. Just a little bit. Please. Sir. Please. Up wick and down wick. Estimate 20 here, RSI. I like that stuff too though. I don't know what I'll use it for, but and snap. And the SMA 20 RSI and SMA. Mm, I wonder how this works. It appends it all to the same. This is weird, dude. I built this weird, but a big time weird. Big weird. All right, so I'm just gonna do this differently though. I'll do this differently. I just don't like this. I didn't think this through. Okay, so and instead of putting all the open and high low data on there for each token, put the top five uh extremes, right? I think that's it. Down. Okay. Down 577. Okay, 575. 7. Do they go negative? No, no, no. It goes. Okay, damn. 57. Then the 19. Upwake. Upwake's what? Dude, I need my noob tube back. I need my noob tube back ASAP. Reveal and finder. Wick data. Wick data. Because I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. Alright. Upwick, downwick. Get them. Okay, so 577 and 0, 0. Okay. That's what I'm seeing right here. Okay, I see how it's looking. I can read it now. Just need a little guidance. Downwick. Also, top 5 upwicks and downwicks from each addresses data set. So each not address, each contract address, each contract. So each one will have 10 items, 10 lines concatenated, whatever, however you spell that. Concatenated to the CSV. Okay. I'm gonna delete all this data. Peace. Okay. Look at Wix. Right now, the data is overwhelming. and I can't comprehend. Please, please help. Drop the open high low. Don't keep the open high low. I trust it. I trust it now because I see it right here. And that surely looks like 500%. It makes it easy because it's the negative 0.5. And then this is not, right? I don't know. That's good logic. No, actually, that's probably not good logic. But this looks pretty close as well. Down wick, up wick. Damn, I should keep that open high low. Keep that. I want to actually keep the open high low. The OH. Actually. Okay. Actually, please keep it. Actually, please, 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 please keep it. Thank you. Thank you very much. So happy that you're here, dude. All right, let's go ahead here. This should be dope now. Oh, no bueno. That was me. That was Bala Mia. But we'll figure it out. 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 AI is so nice. So, so nice. Let's go ahead and hit apply here. And let's run it up. There we go. Let's get this out of here. Actually, let's pull it right back up because there's a new one. Pull it right back up. Here we go. Okay. Let's open it up. Up wick, down wick. Perfect, perfect. So these are the top 5 for this contract address. Curious why it's more than 10, but oh, 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Okay, it should be 30 then. Sweet. Okay, okay. I should probably do this. Nah, this is cool. This is cool. So it's a little zoomed in, you know? Get a little bit better up in here. Nah, ain't it. I ain't it. I ain't it, Moon. I ain't it. Read me. Looking into the wick data with this file. Copy relative path. Okay, let's see what we get. What do we have here? You tell me. Okay. Um, so just, I guess get used to these numbers. That's it. Up wick, down wick. That's it. That's it. So this is like 48, 50, 577, 48, 25, 25, 25. These are all the 1 minutes. And then down wicks, 22, 22, 19. $25. It's a big upwick here, 219. But this is 5 minute. Okay. So I hear the chopper coming. I hear the choppers. I hear them coming in the distance. I'm gonna keep looking through this just like this because it's kind of silly that it's broken up by the 5 minutes or whatever, but 219. Okay, this is the same. 107 to 88, 150 or 15%, 31. Dude, did you see that? What happened there? Did it crash? It must have just crashed. A CSV just crashed on me. How's my algo doing? Because she must be working. Yeah, she's working. Put her down. I want to keep an eye on her. 17%, dude. 17%. It's good. I think it's moving a little faster today because I haven't been running the other one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So it doesn't look like my CSV is working anymore. There it is. There she go. Reopen. I'm just gonna ignore it. You know, I ain't gonna say nothing. Delete. I don't know why I did that. I should have just gone back to the old one, but it's okay. So I guess the question is, it goes to backtesting, but I'm not going down that rabbit hole right now. And I need to single these out. It'd be easier that way. Everything would be easier if these were just 1 minute. We're looking at trying to comprehend this, you know? Up wick, down wick. So there's always going to be a big volume or a big wick, I feel like, at the launch. Right? So I kind of want to drop those. Yeah. I like that actually. I'm gonna drop the first few bars. That's a good idea, dog. Mm. Update this code so that it ignores the first five open, high, low, close volume points because they are always they are usually anomalies. Okay. Also, split out the data to be in 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute. Different CSVs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and change this code to ignore the first 5 points of open, high, low, close volume, which is great. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. Behind this screen here is the roadmap and resources. It's free at moondev.com. Discord community, frequently asked questions, book list. Dude, I gave you too much, dude. You got everything to explore this world. Everything, though. Still on you, though, bro. Still on you. It's hard work. Okay, let's go ahead and see this. 1 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So this is gonna be much easier to check out. I'm hoping it saves them all as wick data than the CSV, because There, yes, nice. It groups them together. So let's look at the 1 minute wick first, because that's the first one on the list. Zoom 150 at least. All right. So we know the time frame is 1 minute. Okay, so here we go. Now this is a little more normalized data, I feel like. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do you think I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I'm so skeptical today of the AI, but the AI knows everything, dog. Okay, so I mean, this is what I'm looking at here. These two lines. So let's just go through all of these. 48%, 25%, 24%, 23%, 1.5%, 3.19. This is the upwick. 51%, 43%, 43%, 40%, 37%, 13%, 0.39%, 8.8%, 82%, 42%, 30%, 26%, 25%. 434% in a wick. So these look like they're outliers. 400%. Okay, I think the play here is to open some of these up just to understand what's going on there. '18. Try this on some different data, something that's like already big. Because curious what that looks like over there. Let's think about that for a sec. I'm just gonna throw them in there with it. Yeah. Pop cap. Okay, so okay. Let's go ahead and save that up and run it back. Run it back. Dude. Nice. Okay, liquidated. Let's go ahead and click 1 minute. Okay. So, around 25 to 40% wick here. 47, 43, 51. 385. Crazy stuff over here. I feel like that's the biggest anomaly I see right now. Agent 1. Oh yeah, it's a fatty. But this is what it started with. I don't know. Dude. I don't know. No, this isn't what it started with. Definitely not. Too small. Too small. The odds of this going to zero is too big. So cool that it identifies it well though. And this is on the 1 minute. It's the crazy part. It's a big old wick for 1 minute. So I got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked on that. $10.13. I mean, this is like not getting all the data is the thing. Please remember to just send the tools you need to OpenAI. That alone almost halved my usage today. Always remember to just send the tools you need to OpenAI. Oh, that's fire, dude. I haven't explored any of that. Like, is that through the functions and whatnot, or what do you mean by sending the tools? Halved it though. That's a big win, dude. That's a big win. This is so huge. Today we entered the era of agents. First, Microsoft. Now much more. Now much more so Anthropic. Today marks a new step in the direction of AGI, your move, OpenAI. Yeah, this is fire, dude. It's fire in the chat that he says bye. Mic drop. That's fire, dude. Definitely about to watch that. Or look at that. About to watch that. About to watch that. Downwick. Okay, so curious why this isn't. So this one's with here. So it's pretty, maybe that's, yeah. So these are pretty small. Like, what's the data frame it's looking, or what's the date range? I just last 200 bars. I feel like this is pretty dope though. If to identify these wicks, because these wicks be different here over here on Solana. I mean, there be big ass wicks. Okay, so the problem with this code here, I need to update it, is currently this code only gets the data for the last 200, or for the limit of data. So really, it was only looking at the last week or so. Wait, I updated that, dude. Dummy. Right? Contract timeframes. Timeframes. Go to definitions. Come on, dude. Timeframes. Let's add. Let's add. So let's add a weeks back variable that will determine how many weeks back we will go to get the new data. Oh, it gets 10 days right now. Let's get 1,000 days. Run it up, dude. And most of them aren't gonna have 1,000 days. None of them are gonna have 1,000 days. What am I talking about? None of them are gonna have 1,000 days. But I don't think this is working. We'll see. I think the limit is, there's a limit. Yeah, there's definitely a limit. I mean, maybe there's not a limit, dude. Maybe there's not a limit. That'd be fire. Be the most fire thing that Bird Eye does. I mean, Bird Eye's dope. Bird Eye's dope. Let's be honest. It's a little spendy. It's a little spendy. Okay. So 10, 13, 10, 12. Okay. See? Okay. Great. So That's interesting. I think that's interesting. How many weeks back will it go to get new data? I don't need to do this anymore. We're gonna get you out of here. Thanks for your service. Thanks for your service today. Appreciate you. Much love. No, I'm not. I'm never talking to you, sir. I'm not. I'm not. I'm never gonna talk to you. I'm sorry. Give me that AI first. I need that AI first. All right, send me that AI, and then we'll talk about. We'll talk about maybe talk. We'll talk about maybe talk. We'll talk about maybe talking. I think this does what I wanted to do now. Time frames. This just needs to be how many days? Days. Ah, days. You go 1,000. I mean, that's it gets all data. It gets all data for all these. Cause I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. Data dog. I'm a data dog. I'm a data dog. All right, so I feel like that is pretty solid here, and I want to go ahead and write some notes here. Look into the wick thing. Now I have the ability to analyze the wicks on any time frame from from that far. Okay, that's awesome. Nice job. Wicks is an interesting strategy. Wix. I mean, it's not a strategy, but like, Wix is an interesting, come on, feature, feature. Wix is an, Wix is, Wix are an interesting feature. Yes, that's what it is. Wix are. So, yeah, so that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy about what we built here just now. Just gotta kind of think about how to run with it. What do Wix mean? I don't know. But I think it can help. Or it could be a puzzle piece. I don't know. We'll see next time. You step by step through the results of my Solana on-chain trading bot that is 100% on-chain, meaning we don't need any centralized exchanges. F Wall Street, first and foremost. I've been in crypto for a decade, and they always told me I couldn't do things like this, and then I figured out how, and I show you exactly in this video, step by step, what I used to dream about, dude. I used to dream about having bots running in this crypto market, but they told me I couldn't do it. Wall Street, F them, dude. I didn't know how to code before, but just like you, I'm dedicated, I'm committed, I'm persistent. I'm gonna go after everything. And I've been able to teach myself. And now there's over 1,000 coding tutorials here on my YouTube for free. So I promise if you watch this whole video, you'll see the actual results and every single line of code that I see. F Wall Street, bro. If you're persistent, you can do anything that they can do, but better. Go ahead and continue to let computer use run, but look through my Solana sniper here. I think this is just a regime shift. They're getting closer and closer to what we all want. We all want and need AGI. So here we go. The sniper is sniping. It's actually not a sniper. It's a copy trader, but it seems kind of like a sniper sometimes. It can be acting like a sniper sometimes. You can see here orders coming in. Okay, let's go to my Solana wallet, and every day, dude, every day I gotta do this every day. So this is good because this is how I come up with ideas. I see the trades and see what happens, and then okay, boom, idea. So let me get my idea pad out here as well. So here we go. Let's do that. Let's go to cursor here, and here this is good to go. Save. Okay, let's put it away for now. Computer use. We'll keep you up because just because you're new. You're new here, and I will have to keep an eye on your little thing. This part where it sometimes crashes. Okay, so where's that file? Where's my copy trader bot? Oh, it's right here. Dude, that's awesome. I love this life. Really, really grateful to be here. Really amazing stuff we do every day. And I'm glad you're here. Roadmap, resources, and Discord available at moondev.com for free if you can read. But if you can't read, it's not free. Okay, so computer use is running here. And what I want to do now is get the notes out real quick and say 1023 here, review. Yesterday I increased it to 4, but I said I would turn it back down if it does trash, and it's not doing so hot yet, I don't think. Let's go look at the results real quick, if we can see any of them. I know we will be able to here in a second. We just got to go find it. It's a bunch of code and stuff here. And just a bunch of prints. Just a printy. I'm a printy guy. I'm a printer. I'm a printer. I be printing, B. I be printing. Just saying, dog. Just here, locked in every day. Seems like this one's having a hard time getting into. So you can see the wallet's at 700. Okay, great. Saw it. Skynet. A lot of y'all be talking about Skynet, and I didn't see that. I missed that part. So I missed that movie or whatever. Sorry, bro. What's going on with this position here? Let's go ahead and just check it out. Make sure that it works. And it's not like a frozen token. As you can see, it's been on it for a while. Let me just check it out real quick. I'm not gonna buy it, no way. But I just want to make sure it's not frozen or something. Looks like there should be no problem entering, so it's just gonna enter when it does enter. Okay, bot's running fine. Review at 700. So it's down like a couple dollars, maybe a few dollars. But actually, I got 685 on my wallet, so I'm gonna put it at 685. Gosh, I'm very dyslexic. It's so funny. Like, come on, Moon. Come on, Moon. You good? Leading the world, bruh. How many people are out there doing things with computer use? Pioneer that be. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you, dude. I don't know if I'm getting very far with it yet, but we'll keep working on it. Oh, look at that. Sharp ratio. Okay, okay. She doing some thug thizzles here. Great, great, great. Sweet. Let's keep moving. So I'm looking through these Solana transactions, see if I come up with any ideas. You can see this one just bought a token. It's down bad now. You can see this one bought a token too. It's down bad now. You can see this one sold $2 worth of this, and now it's at $2. It sold for $2.30, and then now it's down to 2, which is awesome. That makes me proud. This one's Skynet here. It bought Skynet for 4, and it's at 2 now, unfortunately. But this also bought Skynet, so it looks like we bought Skynet twice. Hi, hi, hi. Close account. Okay, those were me a little earlier. Just trying to get some cash back. Just trying to get some cash back. You know how that goes. Just keep an eye. No, I'm gonna keep this open. Okay. Let's open this up. Open this up. Open this up. Nah, that's not the right button. Close a bunch of closed accounts here. You can see closed accounts. So I'm just trying to look for the last 24 hours here, and I guess 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago. What? 3 hours? I was awake 3 hours ago? I guess. I guess I was, dude. I absolutely was. Damn, I'm already in 3 hours of the day, dude. Come on, step on the gas, Moon. What is you doing? You already, oh, you worked out though. You got a meditation in though. You got some green beans in though. He ate green beans for breakfast. Call me Dr. Green Bean. Close account, my bad. Close account, my bad. Close account, my bad. So this one sold 44 cents of this. Now it's down to 24, which is nice. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Everything starts with the first steps. Love to see it. Appreciate your support, dog. AI lady, you can see it sold for 263 down to 2, which is awesome. Oh, but we also have to look through these. Also, look through ones we sold the other day, and if they went ham, because I got that volume thing in it. Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then okay. Well, here's $1 back when now it's at 66. Okay, that's a good play. Here's 159 back. Now it's at 249. Bad play. But you know, it be like that sometimes. It do. Okay, let's put this on a review. Sold now upper. Yep, I'm just gonna fly through these, dude. I just want to see. This one's down bad, 888. That's because it's not 777, dude. This one here is it got $1.41 back, and now it's at 54. So that same little volume thing that we did is great there. It's not too good here though. Not too good there. I'm not gonna put her on there because whatever. She that meme there wasn't up that much. I should have put it there, but I'm gone now. I'm past it. It's too late. It's too late. Moving too fast today. Sorry. I told you they're gonna speed you up, dog. The charts, they're gonna speed you up, bro. They're gonna speed you up. Me, I'm trying to get to my brainstorming time, so I'm about to get ghost here. I just want to look through these real quick. Try not to give too much brain juice here today. I just want to say what's up. You know, I said I'd be here every day, so you know, if you need some accountability in your life, start going live and just commit to something. You know, come on, let's get it. Do it, dude. Do it. Come on. All you need is a mic. I'll show you what mic to get. Hit me up. DM me. If you need help, bro. If you need help with motivation, because I know a lot of people do, commit to a streaming schedule, dude. Because even on my days off, I still be coming here and getting just a little bit further. So a little bit further, you know? I think personally, I think we should study losers a bit to see how to filter them out. But also don't get too tight. Get too tight with it. Okay? He's getting wrecked, dude. Getting wrecked over here. He bought it 3 times. Why did you buy it 3 times? Sir. Sir, why did you buy it 3 times? 20 at 227.59. Maybe these are the same TX. They're not. Damn. Still buying. Still buying up to 3 times sometimes. This hurts. This hurts when it's a L. This hurts when the size is bigger. What happened to the supercomputer down here? Low win rate, poor risk. Okay. The Sharp ratio of 1.5. However, the performance. Okay. Sharp. I keep going, dog. Keep going. Trying every strategy on YouTube and using download the and figure out what strategy they are talking about. No need to watch point. You got a sharp of 0.12, dude. Come on, you're doing good though. I'm happy that you're here. I'm grateful for you. I'm just now pushing you to the limits. You know, it's all good. Good job. Good job, shorty. Just keep going. So 1.31. Okay. This one sold for 6, or no, it's now up at 6. It bought for 4. It's now at 6. This one here is down to 0.14 from 4. Ouch. This one here swapped for 361 back, and now it's at 3. Nice. Those rolls got me. It's 12. Down 12, dude. See if we can make it back. Let's open some more of these here. Okay, so these are about 16 hours back. Again, I just want to do this every single day. So 162 back, and now it's down more. This one here is down. This one here is up, up. Oh, we already have that on the list though. So I'll be going through that page right here in a second. This one's 4 in down. AI lady bought it twice. I need to fix that. I think a good, there we go. That's so awesome, bro. That's so awesome. When entering, put one order in for each symbol. This new mech will allow for only one order and then move to the next and loop big ways. Then no more 3x orders. Frog says, I'm currently working on a project about web app and algo trading. Could someone suggest me the efficient AI to subscribe? I have some options like Gemini, ChatGPT, Claude, but don't know how to choose one. Cursor. Cursor is the answer, dude. Cursor is the answer. You get 500 free credits to their premium models. Google it. Cursor AI. That's your answer, though. I mean, in my opinion. I would go Cursor, and then I would go ChatGPT, and yeah, that's what I use. I use Cursor, and then I use O1 in ChatGPT. That's it. And obviously, I'm using the Anthropic API down here, but I don't know how long I'll be using this for. Oh, dope! It's getting the scripts. Nice, dude. I might be using it forever. To be real with you, I think I'm gonna be using it every day. Yeah, I'm gonna use it every day. Just get a little better, a little better, a little better. Fire, dude. Sweet. So that should be. I'm just gonna let this run all day. I'm gonna see how much I can spend today. See how far I can get. So this one's nice. It sold for 3. Now it's at 2. This one's just down bad. This one's just down bad. This one is sold for 125 and now it's at 36. Nice. This one's down bad. This one sold for 150. Now it's at 140. Okay. This one's down bad. So many down bads. But don't get it twisted, dog. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. That's all I had to say. You better be locked and loaded, boy. 160 down to 0.46 here. Okay, that's great because it got out. So I love that. I love it in some ways, but we're gonna see the pain trade here in a second. So this is down. You know, most of these are gonna be down. That's why I'm flying through them. Down, down bad, down bad. This one got 140 out, and now it's at 178. I might want to keep track of that. Lark bot. Okay. Keep an eye on it for the next few days. This one here is that human. This one here sold for $6, $7, and now is at 460. Great. That's a good play, dude. So that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Omega says if it's primarily for coding, GPT-o1 and Claude Sonnet 3.5 are the leading LLMs in that field. If you use Cursor, you'll have access to different models that you can use for different use cases. Fire, dude. Fire in the chat. Fire in the chat. That's all. That's it. That's it, dude. This is a big move. Yo, the YouTube chat is dead. Dead to me. Because if you really bout this life, if you're really trying to attack this industry, you'll go to moondev.com, you'll get the roadmap resources, you'll see I'm a regular dude and I'm in the trenches with you, dude, and then people won't come in my neck because they got liquidated. Fire, we just dropped fire in the chat. Everybody knows fire in the chat, and that's fire, dude. Helping them out, bro. Throw some gas on that. Some gas on that, B. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate you. It looks like Fartcoin's going crazy up in my thing still. It's really funny. I guess not going crazy, but I just seen it on my wallet here pop up. And that was one that it bought here in the sniper. I'm just gonna call it a sniper. No, it's a copy bot. It's a copy bot. It's a copy bot, dude. It's a copy bot. Okay, you can see that GPU working, dude. I got unlimited machine learning models. I'm looping through ML models here. My computer's on fire, dude. My computer purring right now. She purring. She is purring. Can't even get soul scan to come up. Here you go. So this is a loss. Oh no. I wasn't connect. I almost closed that terminal. I hit Command W. The salt here down. This one here, a double buy. So I'm gonna fix that. I think I'm gonna fix that tomorrow. Frago. See, this is one that keep going, dog. Highest sharp, I said 1.5. Yeah, good try. I mean, good try, but keep going till that sharp is 1.5 plus. Shorty. So Frago's one of those that is killing us right now. Sold on the volume. Sold on the volume. I think what I'll do here, well, I was gonna say I could pause the terminal. How do I pause a terminal and then rerun from there? I actually got it in my notes. Oh yeah, Control C, Control Z. So here, Control Z, I paused it, and then I just hit FG back. Got it. Fire, dude. So this should give me a little more computer power. Frigo is what we wanted to look into. Copy it. Bird eye. Oh yeah. So this is just another one that sold because of volume. I want to watch due to FOMO reasons and see if that feature is truly good or not. Because one 10x will kill it, you know? Moondev.com's got all the roadmap resources and access to the chat, Discord. So this one here sold and now it's lower. Nice. This one here, swap 2. Okay, so we're past today. We're past the last 24 hours. Let's go look through our few FOMO hours here, the ones that we closed that because of some feature I put in, and I want to see if that feature is good or not. Oh, it's not that. Follow this one. Here it is. So these are all from the past couple of days, I guess. I don't know. Time is irrelevant. Except the amount of time you need to sleep, which is 8 hours. It's 8 hours prescribed by Moondev. Okay, so this is up 60%. So from when we sold, that sucks. This one here, also Katana, up 150%. So that'd be up $4. Would that have made it? That's the thing. So 100%, 100%. So let's say that 100%, 100% on 4. This one here, I think we're fine on. This one here may have been a good sell as well. This one here may have been a good sell. This one here may have been a good sell. And we'll keep, this one was definitely a good sell. This one was definitely a good sell. This one was definitely a good sell. Okay, so from my look at this, from my observation, keep looking at the below potential misses from volume, mech, but but um but from my look today, looks like 2 went 100% more equals like 8, and we have saved ourselves from like, I don't know, 4. Eyeballing it. Eyeballing it. Eyeballing the kush, and I'm out of here. Okay, first I want to check into my Solana sniper here. What's up in the chat? How are you? Much love. I hope you're doing great. I know you're the most persistent person on earth, so let's just go get after it. I'm sorry for being late today, but you know, it'd be like that. I'll be tapped in, you know. Let's get it. I'm fearless, bro. I'm fearless. I ain't scared of nobody. I ain't scared of nothing. I'm gonna show you everything every day. It's us versus Wall Street, bro. It's literally us versus Wall Street. They're on my head. They're on my head again, dude. But it's all good. Me and you, dude. F Wall Street, bro. We don't need them. We can do this on our own. They're gonna tell us we can't. I'm gonna tell you can. So let me go ahead and lock in here and start with my Solana sniper. Throw the 777 in the chat if you are here live and we are good to go on the live. Much love to everybody. And the chat is going to be in the Discord as always. And you can see that here. I'll probably add that to the YouTube live now. So that's up in there. And let's go to the YouTube real quick and make sure that's all set up. So you know where to get the chat at, dude. So chat is in Discord. Get Discord. And algo trading roadmap here. HTTPS moondav.com. Okay, so now everybody knows, and there we go. Now I'm out. 777 Roy, the 1777 I do see in the YouTube chat, but I'll catch y'all later. I'll see you in the Discord if you if you want to chat. So much love, much love, much love. I'm gonna continue to authentically show you everything, dude. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do, bro. I want to show you the real. So first things first here. I think that I'm gonna put my wallet here. Let's see. This is Erebus. I was talking about this a while ago because our bot bought it. So first thing I want to do here is I'm just looking through a couple of these, just because these are things that are the bot bought, and it's interesting. So Fartcoin, interesting. It's so funny that Fartcoin is interesting. He said Fartcoin is interesting. What is he talking about? Okay. So let's go ahead. I want to get my wallet up in here, but first I want to go ahead and clean up some of these prints. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do here. Let's see here. I have a to-do list here. I want to stay up focused today. Update the liquidation bot. Backtest my top 500 G strategies. Update copybot to show portfolio. Okay, get the number of calls for Bird Eye down. So I'm gonna start with these two. Yeah, these are huge. These are huge moves here, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get into the GE, so the grammatical evolution. But also I want to look through our machine learning algo that is testing indicators. Okay, so we'll do that. What a beautiful day, dude. What a beautiful day. I can't believe we have this opportunity. Much love. I can't believe we have all this AI too, dude. It's crazy. So I want to go ahead and close that. And I think this is where I was. Okay. So we'll start here with O1. And with O1, we'll go ahead and let's start the timer here. First and foremost, this is roadmap and resources. You can get access to the Discord and everything here at moondev.com. Roadmap, resources, everything you need. So I'm going to start this today with making a couple changes to my copybot. So first things first, let's get computer use out of here. Cool little thing here, but I want to go ahead and clean some of this up. And what do I mean by that? Well, bird eye. Let's look at our bird eye data. I'm overcalling it. I'm calling it too much. You know, I'm running up a tab. Running up a tab here, so you can see. I'm like way over 126%. So if I look at metrics here, calls over time, 7 days, 30 days. I need to clean up a couple things. So I'm gonna do that. So you can see yesterday, I cut back a little bit. DeFi price, okay, perfect. So this is looking good already because I made one change. I just made it run a little less often, 20 minutes. So let's do that second. Let's do that second. First, I want to go ahead and look at all the prints. I want to look at all the prints of all of these. Yo, Exa, what's up, dude? How are you, bro? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. So these prints look fine here. Total number of trending tokens. Let's get this one out of there. Done closing. Trending tokens DF. Don't need that either. Okay. I'm just going to get rid of all these prints. Not all of them, because I need some of them, but it's too much up in here. I need to be able to see my balance. So you can see we're at 640. Down bad. Well, actually not down bad, but about the same. I'm good. Just got up at 153. I'm a cook. I'm cooked. 153, dude. Where are you at? It is 8:55. Oh, you're over there on the other side of the world, UK or something. Yeah, you and Jane. You and Jane up in the UK. Open positions DF. Okay, I want that one. Print. Don't need this though. Don't need that. Yeah. Good job, shorty. Length the DF. Don't need that either. Okay. Print days back. Yeah, don't need that. Maybe that. Okay, so where does this call stuff from? Well, it calls analyze pics. Let's go to analyze pics here. Let's go to all the prints, dude. All the prints. Let's get all the prints out of here. Let's get them all goes, dude. So we can clean this up a little bit so I can view it a little better, you know? Warning. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm a little concerned about this actually. So it says if rug pull, damn, dude, I don't think it does that. No way. Can you look at this part of the code? I'm a little concerned that it doesn't drop the rug pulls. Is that true? It looks like it just prints out the rug pulls, prints out the rug. You're right to be concerned. Let's take a closer look at the relevant part of the code. You're correct. You're correct that this code only prints a warning message if a potential rug pull is detected. It doesn't actually filter out or drop the tokens that might be rug pulls. The rug pull flag is stored in the result dictionary, but it's not used to exclude the token from further analysis. To address this issue, you should modify the code to return early or skip. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? That's hella funny, dude. So this is gonna go ahead and make things way better. Just to confirm, can you look through all of this code to ensure me that we don't drop the rug pulls? I intended to drop all rug pulls, not just print them. Dude, this is a big win already. Nice. Nice dub, dude. Nice dub. Dub in the first few minutes. I apologize for your confusion earlier. You're right to double check this important aspect. After reviewing the entire code snippet you provided, I can confirm that the code does not effectively drop rug pulls. Holy moly. In the token overview function, this code identifies potential rug pulls in the analyze picks function, and there's no value to, no check. To fix this, we should drop it, dude. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. We're going to go ahead and drop it now. Peace. Should I go ahead? I'm going to keep those there since we just updated that. So big win already today. So big win update. I'm glad we did that. We weren't dropping rug pulls before. Now we are. Can you look at this file too? Analyze picks. What other ones do we have? We have analyze picks and we have analyze picks and watch TXs. Yeah. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's insane that I hadn't had that feature in there yet. And it's still doing all right. Have you given any thought to compiling a large amount of your trades and using them as positive and negative reinforcement data to get your model to recognize non-self-evident strategies? Yeah, that's a good idea, dude. It's a good idea. I'm approaching it a different way, but I'm using grammatical evolution right now. It's a good idea. Run it. Run it, dude. Run it. Run it. Run it. Fire in the chat, dude. Boys putting out fire in the chat. Give them good ideas. People can run with. Yeah, I use Pony. Couldn't get token overview. We're gonna get rid of that one. Price changes here. Okay. I'm skeptical of everything now. If I didn't have the return none, sheesh. Rug pull false. It's always gonna say rug pull, and the rug pull is for absolute. Explain. Okay, I've updated it. Please explain how the rug pull um, code works now. Rug pull. So great. Let's review the updated rug pull detection. Here's how it works. If price, it checks if all prices changes in the price changes dictionary. If any price is over the max DD, maximum drawdown threshold in absolute terms, it's flagged as a potential rug. If a rug pull is detected, it prints a warning message. It immediately returns none, effectively ending the token review overview. If no rug pull, okay, beautiful. Okay, this looks great. So let's keep going through these prints here. And great, addresses don't have any extreme drops. Oh, it has it here, dude. I mean, but doesn't this code here do effectively the same thing? You're absolutely right, and I apologize for overlooking the error. I'm the doctor around here, dude. I apologize for overlooking the error. Let's analyze this, check prices. This function does indeed perform a similar check. It iterates through all price changes. Okay, perfect. So it's already there. So in the analyze picks function, this check is used like this. If not, check discarding. You're correct that this is effectively does the same thing. The rug pull we discussed earlier. It checks for significant price drops and discards tokens. The main differences are is this check looks specifically for price drops under max CD, while the earlier rug pull looked at absolute value change, both positive and negative. This check is performed in the analyze picks. Let's remove the other one then. Let's see where this is called actually. Sorry, I don't know everything that I build. If not, continue. If overview, if not, continue. Okay. Let's revert then back to the old way then. And we don't need a printout for the potential rugs. Draco says, boing boing, watch Claude AI take control of a computer and build its own website. Nice, dude. Is this using computer use? Appreciate you sharing that. Computers is far. Anybody got any information on how to set up those? Oh, that's what I was thinking actually. That's a dope project. I can't remember what they're called. AI backrooms, but essentially AIs that talk to each other. And I can just set this up. I can just set this up, one of these up in the Discord, because I was thinking like, how do you make these AIs talk to each other? Oh, you just set up in the Discord, dude. Haha. Just have them talk to each other. It's fire. It's fire, dude. So let's keep going through these prints here. I want to get most of these prints out of here. Yeah, yeah, that was right. That was right. Good job. Who knew adding prints would be so hard? Who knew? Yep, just print all of these, dude. Or get all of these out of here. Analyze picks. Analyze token. Okay, that's fine. But I don't need this one, nor this one, nor that one. Yo, this AI is sick, dude. This is sick, dude. I know you're committed to this stuff, dog. I know you're fearless, bro. I know you can do everything. You can do anything. I can too. That's why we're here together, bro. Come on. Let's stay focused all day, every day, dude. Yo, F Wall Street, dude. They're gonna tell you you can't do this. They're gonna tell you, oh, you can't, I'll go trade from home. They're gonna tell you all that. Stop it. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, dude. Stop it. Don't ever listen to them. Haters are gonna hate. They're gatekeepers, bro. They're gatekeepers. What is this, dude? I don't wanna I wanna print these out. Yeah, yeah. They're gatekeepers. Don't listen to Wall Street, dude. This is our time. This is our time. It just makes no sense that they think that they can tell us that we can't do something. We can't be algo traders. Why not? You hire us. You hire people up in here. Come on, get up out of here. Wall Street. F Wall Street, dog. It's you, me, versus the world. I know you can do anything. You've always been a DIYer, dude. You've always been a DIYer. Come on. Why not DIY this? Come on, B. We got AI now too, which is amazing. I believe in you, bro. I believe in you because I believe in me. And if you found me, then I believe in you. You see? Because I ain't out here running ads. I ain't asking nobody to watch this stuff. No way. Shit, I need less people to watch this stuff. I know we only got like 10 people locked in a day, but that's enough for me, dude. I'm just trying to build my tribe. If you're an authentic person, if you lead with love, you encourage others, you're honest, dude. Got a good vibe. You could roll with me, dude. Much love to you. I believe in you. Come on. Let's on the gas. Let's keep going every day, okay? Don't listen to nobody. Don't even listen to me. Listen to your mind, your vision. You've put in the work, dude. You've been committed your whole life. You've been analytical your whole life. You've been chopping up this data your whole life, dude. Every decision you make, dog. Every decision you make, you carefully think that out. You're thoughtful, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're not like the rest. We're not like the rest, dude. The rest are gonna be like, oh, you can't algo trade from home because Wall Street said. They said. Wall Street said. Wall Street said they have some chic rich and super smart people that have different colored blood than ours. Wall Street said, no, F Wall Street, bro. This is our street. This is our time. Let's keep going through here and cleaning this up because I want to be able to see this a little bit more often. So let's see some things that we need to print out. So I need to get some of this out. Inside slippage, yeah. Slippage, and let's get the slippage out of there. And let's get inside market sell out of there. So in the nice funks here, let's go through and just let's be a little more, because we're only using market buy and sell here. So let's get inside market buy. Don't need that. But thanks for having us. Thanks for having us, for real, for real. Appreciate you so much. I don't need that print no more. I never click those. I never ever click those. Okay, that's the market buy. Okay. Sweet, dude. Sweet, dude. As long as we keep attacking every single day, we stay focused, we stay humble, we stay transparent, dude. Come on, we can do all this. We can do anything. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to those boys that be spewing that rhetoric about, oh, you can't do something. You can do anything, bro. If somebody else has done it, you can do it. And if somebody else hasn't done it, I still believe you can do it. Because you put in the work, dog. You put in the work. I know who you are, dog, because we're the same. We're the same, bro. Maybe not the exact same, but we've got a lot of the same. A lot of the same features in our build, bro. Coder, trader, okay. Ambitious AF, okay. Goal oriented, absolutely. Dedicated to the game. What is the game? The game that we play. Most importantly, we're persistent. We're persistent, dude. Just keep going. Print slippage. Slip edge. Market sell old. It looks like I'm printing it somewhere, yeah. Okay. There we go. Market sell. How did I miss that? Let's tap in every day, dude. Just lock in every day. Whatever we want, we could have. Don't listen to nobody from Wall Street. Don't listen to no descendants from Wall Street, dude. We ain't from there, and that's why we're gonna go to places that they can't even imagine because their minds ain't right. They buy into all the stuff that people say. Okay, okay, you can't do this, you can't do that. Okay, let me show you then. Let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and show you real quick. Kill switch. Let me go ahead and show you real quick, dude. Kill switch. Okay. Let me go ahead and show you that. I'll show you. Come on. Do we call it kill switch from here? Kill switch. Okay. No, I guess not. I thought we called it in here kill switch. Here it is. Kill switch. Let's get some of this out of there. Balance. Don't need to balance. That might be good for debugging later, but who knows? Print closing. Yeah, get it all out of here. I don't want nothing else. Just made 3 orders. Just made 3 orders, dude. Okay. That looks great. Market sell, market sell, market sell. Good, good, good. We're cleaning this up because I need to be able to use this as a filter. Data frame head. Okay. Data frame head. Okay. Yeah, we got to get this bad boy out of here. Data frame columns. Yeah, all this is trash. Not trash. It did as well. It did as well. Don't need that. I need to be able to print this out just cleaner because right now it's not its use that it should be. This should be my little like go getter, dude, go getter, go find some things for daddy. That's it. That's all, dude. I'm trying to clean this up so I can easily see what's popping. I want to see this more essentially, and I also want to see this. These are the 2 things I care about here. Like, what did you find, and how many trades in the last 30 minutes? Bring that home to me, please. Please. So let's go ahead here and say great. Type in great. Okay, I already got rid of that bad boy. Peace. Peace, dude. Peace. Good night. You're not doing none of that analyzing on my screen no more. Sorry. Price changes. Oh, yeah, you're out too. Mutable metadata. Make sure that's goes mutable metadata. Yeah, it's out of here. It's out of here, Charlie. Come on. Warning. Price drop. Okay. Price changes. Let's see that. I think I just looked at that one, but that one's nasty. Yeah, get those out of there. Top 10%. Warning. Okay. Complete overview data. Complete overview data. I don't want that no more. I think I already got it out of there though, luckily. Complete overview. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is going to clean it up a lot, a lot, a lot. Current price here. I don't need that. Just, I was building, bro. I was building. I didn't even look. I didn't even look back. I was just building. I was just running. I was running to my dreams, dog. That's all we do. We can do it ourselves. We don't need nobody else's help. We got us, bro. It's us. Me, you, and the homies in here. That's it. These people are just like you and I. They're taking off. They're stepping on the gas, dude. I love everybody in this chat because you found me. You found me, dude. You went to moondav.com. You read, you know who I am. If you make it to this chat, I love you. And I know you're fearless. I know you're curious. I know you believe in yourself. I know you're persistent. Me and you, F the banks, F the funds, they have no advantage over us. We got time and ideas. I'm never going to buy into that rhetoric of, oh, Wall Street has something we don't have. No, they don't. They got groupthink. That's what they do have. They got groupthink. No way. Me and you, come on, let's go. I want to watch TX to see what type of prints we got up in here because there's a lot of prints up in here for sure. So let's just go to all the prints here. I think this is going to make a stride. And this is alpha because This is going to become a little seed investor. If you understand that. You probably do. You're a smart guy. Stay optimistic. I know I be dogging Guilfoyle a lot, but I only dog Guilfoyle because he's a pessimist. I love Guilfoyle. All right. I love him because he shows me how good of a coder I can be someday. Someday. But I understand his poor qualities. I do. Never be a pessimist. Always be an optimist. Always err to that side, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Encourage people around you. Please, please, please. Be humble. Stay humble. Stay humble, dude. Stay humble. Keep the energy good. Always, always, always. We are what we put out. We are what we put out. Let's go ahead and print this out here. Looks like there's an exception there. I'll keep that one. Print colored transaction, all transactions. I don't really need to see this stuff, you know? But I guess I do. I just want less. I just want less. Less is more, dude. Less is more. Come on, step on the gas. Focus, 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 focus. Stay focused, stay focused. Come on, Moon. Come on, Moon. Ain't nobody stopped you so far, dog. You've been dedicated, committed, persistent. Keep running. Keep running, bro. Keep running. All right, I think I cleaned this up quite a bit. So let's check it out. Got Perplexity to design a learning roadmap to take me from 0 to PhD level in a multitude of topics with a focus on statistic, particle physics, ML, and algorithms. After 16 years, it's time to lock. I do not need school. Well, you do you, dude. It's fire. It's fire in the chat, dude. I'm excited for you, whatever route you take. Let's see here. Draco keeps dropping these random, no, he doesn't. Hexa keeps deleting his messages. Sketchy, sketchy, sketchy stuff, dude. He's gonna say he doesn't want to clog up the chat, but I like that. I like to inspire others, dude. Step on their heads. Come on. Come on, big dog. I want to have fetching wallets at least. Sorry, I gotta have that. I said exactly what he was about to say. He was typing it out and I said it before he said it. I know this. I know. That's hella funny though. I said it before he said it. I said it before he said it, and he said it. I said it before he said it, and then he said it. Look at that dude. Look at Moon. Look at Moon go. Fetching. I'm gonna say print. Watch TXs to see the latest transactions. Starting watching to see if any wallets have made any trades. And now I'm gonna delete that other one because that was too many prints. Yeah, I like this, dog. This is a good move. Good job, Moondev. Good job. Good thought. Good thought. This is gonna be nice because now I can always go ahead and see this. Yo, what up, CA? What up? 777, dude. Much love to you. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so you can see now it's starting to get transactions here. This is going to be much nicer. I can put it over here now and make it a little smaller. Okay, so next thing's next. Keep it focused. I got to attack this somehow. So let's look at the last 7 days, see what's good. Because I know I brought it down a bit, which was nice. But let's see what's using the most. Okay, it's token security. Not so much there though. token security, and which one is this blue one? Token security and token list. Yeah, I'm gonna attack token security and token list. Token security and token list are my first two things to attack. Okay. So let's go ahead and just double check token security and token overview, honestly. Token security, token, God, I have a literal fish brain. Token list and token overview. Token security and token list. Let's do those today. And then later, token overview. I call the price quite a bit too. But let's do the security first. Oh, look at that. I don't want all these prints. Get these out of here. Okay, so we're going to fix these first. So an analyze picks here. I don't want all that. Sorry, dude. You might. Top 10%. Mutable metadata. Mutable metadata. Print mutable metadata. No, thank you. Top 10%. Top 10%. Okay. Just keep smashing them as they come, you know? So, and since I did that, oops, I'm gonna save this, and then I'm gonna go ahead and remove this because the run main looks Gucci now. Lock in, dude. Lock in every day, every day. F the suits, dude. F the suits. They can't compete with us. They can't compete with us. There's no chance. There's no chance. They ain't got no chance. We are too fierce. Imagine us, bro. We got 10,000 deep up in here. You think any Wall Street firm can F with us, bro? We share knowledge, bro. We're kind, dude. We're transparent. We focus every day. And the vibe is always right. But we're persistent. We don't stop. It's us versus them, dude. Us versus them. So you can see gain security for non. Looks like there's an error. What I want to do is try to get the token security. Okay, let's go here and see where we call it. I think it's in the nice funks, maybe in the analyze picks. Security. I didn't spell it right. You dumb. You dumb. Okay. So I want to go ahead here and say I'm using the token security API call quite a bit. Can you please walk me through the places you think I can save some calls on? This current bot essentially loops through the transactions of Solana addresses that we are following, and then runs though that those tokens, the contract addresses that they traded into a into Bird Eye API in order to check the security. My problem is that I'm spending too much. I'm calling it too many times. Don't code anything here. Just give me your top ideas and I will tell you which one we can later go with. Yo, so this is Claude 3.5, by the way, and I believe 3.5 just got a big boost to it. Claude 3.5, Claude Sonnet 3.5. Maybe you guys can let me know what you know about that. Introducing 3.5 2 days ago. So let's see here. Claude 3.5. Claude 3.5 Haiku and a new Sonnet on October 22nd. Our updated version. Let's read through this. I just want to see. I've heard it's fire, dude. I've heard it's like step on the gas. Step on the gas. It's time to go. Fire, fire, fire in the chat. Okay? That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's true, and I'm not right usually. So, you know. It'd be like that sometimes. Your boy does not know anything. I hope you never look at me as a guru, dude, because I'm in the trenches with you. I just try to be transparent and stay focused and show you everything. Obviously, extremely optimistic of this space, optimistic of our power versus the big boys, quote unquote. The ones that say that we can't do it. I know we can. I know we can. So you can see it's killing this position here, and that's way better so far. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's make sure that sell size. I don't need sell size no more. Let's get that out of there. Let's get it out of there later. I'm gonna put it on the drop sell size print. I want to see how much better this is while it's outputting. Today we're announcing 3.5. The 3.5 delivers across the board improvements over its predecessor with particularly significant gains in coding, an area where it already led the field. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Claude 3.5 Haiku matches the performance of Claude 3 Opus, our prior largest model, on many evaluations for the same cost and similar speeds to previous. Damn, I love this game. We're also introducing groundbreaking computer use. Okay. So here's the new 3.5. Okay, this is it. This is what I wanted to see. So you can see the 3.5 Haiku. I'm never going to use it because it's not better than 3.5 Sonnet, and I will spend as much money as possible. Exa says, I heard Haiku is good plus good API, price 125 per output tokens. Nice, dude. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to use the best always. Code human evaluation went from 92% to 93%. Math problem solving went from 71 to 78. High school math competition from 9 to 16. Okay, sick. It's better. And new Claude, yeah, Claude, Sonnet, and Cursor, right? Yeah, it just gets automatically updated, I believe. Introducing the new 3.5, introducing an upgraded Claude 3.5, a new model. We're also introducing a new capability. Okay. Yep, Sonnet should be out in the model dropout. Is Cursor directing queries to the latest automatically? $10.22. I just opened Cursor and saw the model is there. Oh, maybe I need to change it though. Damn, that'd be crazy. Settings. Cursor settings here. Models. I'm on. Get this trash out of here, dude. Old Sonnet. Get up out of here. I don't need you no more. Sorry. Deprecated. You've been deprecated by Moon. I had to. Moondev.com has all the roadmap resources, all the answers to your beautiful, beautiful questions, dude. You found me. Remember that. I know you're curious. You're committed, dog. Let's get it then. I'll show you everything. I'm probably the realest out. Probably the only person that's gonna show you this stuff. So much love to you. Let's get the three sonnet and what's this haiku stuff they talking about? I'm not even gonna use it. So Opus. Okay, we got Opus 4.0, 4.0 mini, and O1 mini and O1 preview. That's looking like a good trippy kit to me, dude. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna keep going. So certainly here are some strategies to reduce the number of API calls, to reduce to token security endpoint, caching results. Implement a caching mechanism to store the results of token security info calls. If a token security information has already been fetched recently, use the cache data instead of making another API call. This is especially useful in the same token if the same token appears multiple times in your transaction list. Batch processing, if the API supports it, consider modifying your request to fetch security information for multiple tokens in a single call. This can significantly reduce the number of individual requests. That could be good. Security. Can we batch security? I just got a note sheet down here. I'm just trying to stay focused, and I know what you're here for, dude. So I get it. I get it. And I believe code's a great equalizer. So I'm gonna keep sharing it. Rate limiting throttling, okay. Prioritization, prioritize which tokens to check based on certain criteria. This way, you only make API calls for some tokens. Before making API calls, apply some pre-filtering logic to eliminate tokens that are unlikely to pass security methods. Data expiry, set an expiry time for your cache data. Concurrency control, if your application is multi-threaded or distributed, ensure that concurrent processes. Okay, so the only one I really liked about that was this. Don't you dare jump on over there. So what do we call the token security? Here we go. Token security info is this. If security is none, okay. Where else do we call it? Okay, we're really only calling it one time. Okay, that's nice. You can see this is trying to get out of this position, but it's having a hard time. Maybe I'm out of Solana or something. No, I'm good on Sol. We'll look through those transactions here soon. So I'll put that on the list actually. Update bot. I need to look through Solana transactions and see everything is Gucci. I'm running the refund tool right now. Get a little cash back, A little cash back. So token security here. This is one of the main things in analyze picks is the problem. So when we analyze these picks here, okay, what's the next one? Token list. This must be token list, right? Go to definition, token overview. And that's our third biggest user. I think I'm just gonna let it cook for a bit, I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit more, and um I'm gonna have it run every 20 minutes. I've already doubled it because these don't look like I'm over calling them. Get token info. Let's see how many times I call that. See if I can cut that one down. I just want to cut one of them down, Get token info. Ain't even. We don't even use it. That's cap. That's cap, dude. I just seen it down here. Oh, this is in watch TXs. Interesting. So in token, analyze pics here. Token overview. So not the one. So token overview here. So do I have token overview in both places? Get token info, okay. Bird eye, address, token overview. So this is the bird eye API called DeFi. That's the base URL. By percentage. Calling the overall overview URL. So this is token overview, and then also this is token. This is get token info. So get token info here, token list. See if we can token list. So security is the number one, but it seems like we're calling that every single time, no matter what. What type of pre-filters? So I'm gonna write that down. Are there any pre-filters we can have on before running these tokens through token security? I mean, yeah, probably, but it will probably push us to just lean on more of one of these. Token overview here. Token info. So how do we say this? Token overview. Token overview. Doesn't have it there. Okay, here it must. Okay. So here you can see it's getting the token overview. And then how many times oh snap. Oh no, I only called it twice. Overview is here. The order books are whipping right now. The order books are whipping, you know what that means? I think some bodies are gonna come through today. I'm sorry to say. It is what it is. That's slow chaos. I'm sorry to see the bodies that are about to float by. Much love to them. I hope to God they will learn with this last liquidation. I hope to God. Please stop trading by hand. Open positions DF. I don't want this anymore. So let's go to nice funks. It's probably in the bot here. Yeah, get this up out of there. And then let's change those other couple things that we had. Just made 3 orders, so it looks like it finally sold it. Let's see if that's true. Let's go back to my wallet here. Told you there's bodies about to hit the floor, dog. Just hoping there's no choppers. I'm hoping there's no choppers. I don't want to see the bodies today. No, please. Just want to be focused, dog. They don't deserve it either, dude. They don't deserve to go out like that, right? They don't deserve to go out like that. I know you, dog. I know you. I know you're just trying to find a better way, bro. I get it. Committed, dedicated, dude. But can't be committed and dedicated to trading, dude. Not trading by hand. If you're going to trade, it has to be algorithmically. And you know that, dude. That's why I preach this every day. You can be the hardest worker. You could be the most persistent, the most confident person in the world, the most committed, dedicated person in the world, and still be a bad hand trader. I hope you know that. It's not you. It's the vehicle. You have, if you're going to be trading, you have to stop hand trading. You have to. But you know what they say about opinions, right? Beautiful. All right, this is looking good. What is this? What's all this, dude? Product what? Okay, let's go look at these here. Type in Parla. Wait, where's it coming from then? Because it's not doing its watch transactions. Dueños? What is it, dude? Dueños? Come on. Dueños ain't in it. Where's this coming from? Where's this page coming from, dude? Bot? Yo, do I have another page in here? Nice funks, maybe? Yeah, it must be nice funks. My bad. Okay, we got all these. I didn't get any of these out. Nice. Glad I found them. This is a big win. I know we're just removing prints here, but this is a big win because it's going to be so much clearer of what's going on here. This is our P&L close ranker. Beautiful. Get all of this stuff out of there because now I'm going to be able to use it. I already told you. I'm going to be able to use it as my little seed, my little finder. You go find things for me, dude. You see what other people is trading. You see it before me, dude. You're a computer. I'm not here all the time. I wish I was, but I ain't got the energy for that. I got energy. I do. And I step on the gas as hard as I possibly can every day. Nah, I could go harder though. I could go harder. All right, let's start this over again and see. Let's start from the top and let's just get it running. I think I got all of the. I got a lot of prints out. Starting the bot copy. Exit. Okay. I got a lot of prints out there. Oh, trying to make an order. Filling position. Let's get that out of there. Filling position. Hey, your usernames are going to be exposed. Because I got to have proof. I got to have proof, dude. I got to have proof of who's saying what. Keep it cool. T Ross like a boss. What up, T Ross? I had a homie named T Ross actually. So I'm glad you're here, dude. Yo, what's up, all 777, dude? Much love. We got double 777s up in here. Appreciate all you. Yo, keeping the vibes so nice. I love this tribe we've built, dude. It's us. Wall Street ain't never seen nothing like this before. They've never seen anything like this before. They tell us we can't do something. You're right. You ain't never seen us before. You ain't never seen our crew before. Sorry, dude. Tell me what I can and can't do. Wall Street. Yeah, right. Wall Street. You ain't no different than us. You literally got the same color blood. Got hidden stuff. You're right. Well, I'll find that hidden stuff and I'll share it. How about that? They're mad at me, fellas. They're mad at me, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll take the heat. They want smoke, B, then we're gonna keep stepping on the gas and keep it all public here. Keep everything shown. Everything is here. You see what I see. That's it. You see what I see for the rest of my time here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for attacking your dreams, dude. I appreciate you. I need more people like you around me. As long as you stay genuine. As long as you always focus. As long as you're chill, really. You gotta be chill but persistent. You gotta be fearless. I know you're fearless. Keep being curious, dude. Keep finding new things. Then bring them to the chat, dude. Bring them to the chat. Just bring them to the chat. Fire in the chat every day. Bring your heat to the chat. Save your heat for the chat, dude. I'll be up here. I'll be coding. I'll lead the way. Come on. I'm not your guru. I'm not your guru. I'll lead the way in speaking. I'll speak, but I'm not your guru. Never get that. I'm in the trenches with you, dude. It's us versus the boys, the suits on Wall Street. Let's get it every day. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful world we have here. Beautiful community. All right, so I feel like I did make some changes here that will help this a lot. The key is becoming a master student. Exactly, dude. Never stop learning. Just because we ain't in school no more don't mean we're not students, dog. You don't know something? Well, let's go figure it out. We got O1, bro. We got O1. Well, I don't know why I ran it from here, silly guy. Okay, so I think my API should be solid now. What I did yesterday before these prints was I cut it in half. So, oh, that's one thing I want to check out. How long back? Yo, have a good class, bro. Tap in, bro. Watch TXs. So I think it's in the config. Config here. So minutes to check. Variable set to the time window for checking transactions. We're doing 30 minutes, so 20 minutes. Run this every 20 minutes. Okay, I got it. I think I'm now got these under control. This should be exactly half of what it was yesterday. Maybe not half, but you know, I'm not that broke. I'm a broke boy, but it'd be like that. I'd be trying to always save money. It's silly. It's just I don't know. My parents put that on me. Like instead of running it up, you worry about like saving money here and there and API calls. I spent some time on that today, and I'm gonna move forward and take the opposite stance. Run it up. Yo, F the expenses, dog. Run it up. I might switch this right now to O1 and just run it up all day. All right, so 30 minutes is what we look at. 30 minutes is what we look at. Can we batch the security size? That's one thing I want to do. I want to see if we can batch any of these calls. And then I want to go through these transactions. Okay, we got it. We got the plan. So let's go to bird eye documentation. Look at that. Look who's there. I'm everywhere, dog. I'm everywhere, dude. And I'm not even a YouTuber. I'm literally everywhere. And I'm not even a YouTuber, bro. I just step on the gas. Don't let me into any industry that you're in, dude, because you know me. I'm gonna be everywhere always. You type in bird eye to Google, guess what? Who owns that? MoonDev, dude. Not because I'm some genius either. You hear it. You hear it every day, dog. You see it every day. I'm just a regular dude like you. I'm a regular dude. Just always staying curious. Doing the things they say I can't do. I love that. I love when Wall Street tells me I can't do something because I know I can. And I know you can, dude. That's what's so beautiful about this life, dog. The only person that tells you you can't do something is yourself. I ain't never gonna say I can't do something. I can. I'm so happy you found me, dog. I feel like we'd be really good friends. I feel like we'd be really, really good friends. Security here. Can we call multiple? Address string required. Address of token. X chain. Maybe not. Overview. Trending list. List all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run that one back, big dog. I'm gonna have to run that one back. We got some machine learning algorithms we're gonna go over later if you want to stay around. But now we're on the Solana sniping side. That's what we're doing. Much love. price multiple. I mean, since I call the price here, check liquidity, include liquidity. Oh, okay, okay, I see you, big dog. So what if I rework this a little bit? Cursor here. Where do I check liquidity at? It's probably in the analyze picks. Good job, Moon. Liquidity. And this is in the token overview. Okay, so you can see here that we check liquidity. Actually, I'm gonna put that in the other one because she knows what I'm talking about. You can see in the above code that we check liquidity using token overview. But it's not till after we call token overview and dude, this guy is on it today, and token security info. Both of those two functions have API calls, and I'm trying to call the API less. So based on what you said, if we can find some predetermined things to drop tokens off, drop contract addresses off, then we won't have to call as many, call the above functions as often. Well, there is a function or API call that I will include below and also in the screenshot that allows us to get price and liquidity for multiple tokens at once. Readme config. Where my config at, my dude? Minimum liquidity here. Liquidity. Lick. And then we can compare it. So bot, nice funks. What was I? Analyze pigs at once. And compare and store the prices. Store the prices and the liquidity and compare that liquidity to our before calling the two AP call functions above. This should drop our DF from one size to a smaller size, which will lower the calls needed. Please use the below code to make that update. Let's see where we're getting price at though. Price. Do we even get token price in here? Check price changes. Price changes, get price changes. Okay. Get open high, low, close volume. Get current price. Please use the below code to make that update where we call the price and liquidity for all the tokens on our list at once instead, and then rearrange the function calls. Is this the channel for Moondev's YouTube live chat? Yep. What's up, bro? How you doing, Rob Bear? Rob Bear made his way over here to the dark side. It's good to see you, dude. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, Rye Bear. I need some Northwest up in here. I need a little PNW up in here, dude. A little PNW. Yo, what's up? My shift button. My shift getting a little sticky on me. Maximum 100 tokens. Okay. Make sure to print out. Damn, dude. My shift button's stuck. It's really weird. Need to clean my keyboard, maybe. I might just swap out keyboards. Dirty. I want to too dirty. To optimize your API calls, you can fetch the liquidity for all tokens using multi-price endpoint, then filter out tokens that don't meet the liquidity requirement before making further API calls. Can you be sure to store those prices so that during that run, the prices and liquidity and lick. So during that run, it doesn't have to call the prices again, but next run it will. I'm gonna call this the I'm gonna copy this here. Analyze picks, analyze. I can't use my motherfucking thing anymore. My shift button don't work no more. Yeah, fixed it because I'm a thug. Fixed it because I'm a thug. All right, let's go here. Certainly, you can store the prices and liquidity in the dictionary. Okay, let's go ahead and apply here. Accept. Get liquidity for tokens here. Token cash. Contract address, liquidity, get token liquidity, okay. So if liquidity, perfect. Now it runs it. Okay. Life is perfect. What is this? No se encontró. Analyze picks. Save. This is nice funks again. We gotta get these out of here. Gotta get all these prints out of here. Print DF, okay. Damn, we did a lot here, bro. There's just a lot of code. I show all this in the bootcamp. So if you're trying to get it, still got to build your own stuff though. Let's analyze picks, but this was in getting position here. Get position. I don't want none of this, dude. I don't want any prints, bro. Okay, let's run it. Okay, let's run it right back. And this time I'm gonna do it without the this part. So analyze picks. What did we just work on? We just worked on analyze picks. So what I want to do here is I'm not using the OG no more. I'm using the new. Analyze picks, okay. Analyze picks, get liquidity, okay. So results, what is the liquidity sent back? It returns a response here. This is liquidity data, and then DF. Where's it getting the DF from? For row, can you explain? So this gets the DF, recent TXs, and then it sends all the addresses in there, okay. Liquidity data for that. And then for row and DF, so this is the liquidity. Where does it get the liquidity from? It gets it from the token cash. Token cash is here. And token cash here. Token cash is this. So if liquidity, it doesn't even call the token secure. Beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful, dude. Oh my God. What a big dub today, dude. What a big dub today. Yes, this is me, dude. I have one last thing before class. I got my Claude computer agent to run its own agent. Computer use assumption, inception. Excuse me, my broke English. It's just not that good, you know. 777, dude. Let's keep stepping on the gas. It's us. It's us versus Wall Street. They're gonna always tell you you can't do it, and I'm always gonna tell you you can. Cause I know you put in the work, dog. You're fearless, bro. You're committed, dedicated, dog. Trying to be real with you. This is not an easy game, but it's not as hard as they make it look. It's not as hard as they make it look. So, you know, I think this should work now, but I want to make sure of it. How could I, let's do that. How can I verify the size of the DF? Here, I'm gonna say print that. I'm gonna say that. C print. So drop in. Pre token security. Yeah, dude, that's fire. That's fire in the chat, dude. That's fire. That's fire in the chat. So how's this working? It's not working. Damn. Starting watch TXs. Okay. So I got this air. Beautiful, beautiful. Life is beautiful. It's me and you, dog. Let's get it every day, all right? Keep coming back. Keep coming back every day. You motivate me, bro. I'm grateful to be around your presence, dude. I know who you are. I know you're analytical. I know you're persistent. You're never gonna stop, dude. Dude, I'm just grateful to be here with you, dude. Let's get it, all right? Every day. Keep chasing your dreams. Please, please do it for me. Do it for your family. Do it for you. Do it for you, dog. We got one life. I know what you want. Let's get it. You're fearless, bro. This error occurs because some of the addresses in your data frame are being read as float values instead of strings. Let's modify it. Okay. Run it back. Run it back then. Run it back. Just keep running it back every day. I love this game. And while that runs, let's go ahead and be efficient with our time here and look through some of our transactions from the last day so I can see if there's anything that I need to change. So this here, these are just things that I'm tracking because our bot found them and that's what the bot's for. So this one was interesting. This is the homeboy's cat or something. It's his first meme. The guy that like he built it with his mind or something, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy concepts. So I like crazy concepts. Things that I can't fully understand, you know? So let's just look at these TXs here for the last 24 hours. So we still got this error here. Copy. Let's go back here and in cursor here. Come on, shorty. I thought you were good at coding. Bug. So what's this say? It says liquidity info. You see all the code, shorty. The print placement was placed before we defined it. It's all good, dog. Don't worry about it. You're gonna, yo, yeah, me and you are gonna be here forever, dude. And we got AI. You are AI, sorry, but we got other AIs to help you out if you need help. You know, I'm not tripping if you make a mistake. See, you working while we working. You work, I work. We go. Let's go. Stay dedicated. Stay focused. Don't listen to nobody, please. Just your vision. That's it. Your vision, dude. Your vision. You got the vision. Come on. I'll ride with you by your side. Just know there's other people like you out there. I know it's few and far between. People that are actually confident enough in themselves to chase their dreams, dude. Just do it. Just get it. So this closing account, sorry, closing account. Come on, dweeb. Let's get it, Moon. It's my bad. That's my bad. So CMF could be a killer here. It's down, it's up, but it's up and we sold. Again, due to that volume thing here. This has the print though, right? Analyze picks here. For row. 9F liquidity. Okay, perfect. 9F liquidity. Perfect, 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 dude. Okay. Wait, that looks like all the tokens to be real though. That looks like every single one of the tokens. So let's just go ahead and keep working on this. So it looks like it low key dropped every single one of the tokens. Wait, no. Maybe. Let's check them by hand. See if that's truth. Let's go to deck screener because it's a little lighter. I feel like doesn't even find the toki, huh? Okay. Bird eye. What? What the heck? They put that soul tag on there? Yeah, so something's going wrong here. Because this one has, how much liquidity they got? 2.4. I mean, this clearly ain't working. It's clearly not working because it shows zero liquidity for all of them. Okay, good thing I saved that, right? Because this is always hard to go back on. It's clearly not working because it shows zero for all of them. Like there is an error. Be sure to print out the DF prior so I can see the ones it's checking, and then check by hand. Add any other printouts that you need in order to debug this too. Let's add more debug prints to see what's happening. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Life is perfect. Let's just keep moving forward. We got AI now, my guy. We got AI now. Let's go ahead and run this, and while we wait for it, we'll go ahead and keep looking through some of these transactions here. I just gotta do this every day. So CMF, we'll keep an eye on this one. We'll keep an eye on it because these are the ones I'm worried about. The like come back from dead after I sold it. But so far it looks fine. Cursor here. Let's go to the README. Wait, I didn't even change this. Silly guy. Okay, so whoa. So these are all the TXs, I guess. Clean addresses. Ah, I see. The API is returning 401 unauthorized error because we're not including the API key. Silly guy. Silly guy. Silly guy. Okay. Now you see it, shorty. Let's get it. Still not though. So let's figure it out. Same problem, shorty. List addresses in invalid format. Here's the valid format, dog. So let's go price multiple here. A list of addresses. This looks like a good example here. This is the Python code here. So let's just go ahead and copy it. And here's the example. Here are their docs. So this is a big win. It's a big win for me at least. I hope you see it. We need the URL to include the addresses and use this instead of commas. Nice, dude. Fire. Okay, let's go ahead and save that here. Accept it. Still, no dice. Cannot more than 100 tokens. May need to do it twice. May need to call it twice or more. If more than 100 tokens. Why is it so many freaking tokens though? That's my question. Why is it so many tokens? Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Dude, this is big. I'm glad I'm looking at this today. So you can see here recent TXs. So in recent TXs here, so CSVs, recent TXs, all recent tag TXs here, recent TXs, recent TXs. Here we go. So you can see 1024. Oh, okay. 1024. You know what's funny? This would have solved it immediately. Everything I've done so far. If I just looked at the recent TXs for the last X minutes. It's a funny game we play here, but that's part of the game. Let's go ahead and say accept here, and let's see if we can get this running first. Write that note down. Okay, here we go. Now we got it. So let me write that down real quick. Before running analyze tokens, make sure we are only running it on the past whatever time we have in our thing. So the liquidity structure is different than expected. You're good. You're good. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you for being here. Thank you, AI. I love you. I really do. I really, really do. I really, really do. I love this game. I can't believe we have access to all this stuff, dude. So here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. So the funny part about this is everything I just did, I could have done a better way, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. So I only want to keep update the DF, update the DF to only keep the rows in the last minutes to check. So let's print DF or print DF and then print DF again. Print DF, okay. And then we can go ahead and get all of this out of here. Beautiful, dude. This is gonna be way faster. That's hella funny, bro. I love this game. Humble yourself, bro. You don't know everything. I don't know everything. No way. No way. So line 260 here. Print DF. What DF, dude? What DF? This is the DF, dog. Look at that. MoonDev knows how to code sometimes. Okay, perfect, perfect. So he only sometimes knows how to code though. I'm gonna go ahead and say here. Did it print the DF? This is my DF, yeah. I get this new bug. Wow. So that's gonna help out so much, bro. That's insane. And I might increase this a little bit because of the functionality of it. So I might say 45 minutes, but that's gonna be chill. Minutes to check here. Okay, apply. Okay, now let's run it back. It's the original DF. Okay. So there really should only be, it should only be looking. All right, perfect. This is great now. This is so much chiller. Dude, great job today, dude. Great job. Great job. Token overview here. We just made this so much more functional, or so much more robust, or so much more. I don't even know what we did, dude. We made this way more. What do you? I don't even know how to say it, but essentially, it was running up a bag. It was running up a bag before, and it's gonna run up less of a bag. So, you know, it was running up a bag in fees. In fees, dude. We don't need none of that. I don't need none of that, dude. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get all of this out of here. I don't want any of this here. Yes. Let's say that. So this is the DF. And then let's say print time.sleep. 787. 787, cabrón. Beautiful. Life is beautiful. Look at that. Last 45 minutes. It's gonna cut everything down now. So I should update this code here in the bootcamp as well. I'll write that on the list. Update. I could probably just do that real quick, huh? So let's say reveal and finder. Reveal. I'm just gonna do that instead of writing it down. In the time I write it down, I could just change it. So in the bootcamp, you have the option to get into Solana, this bot, whatever. You know, obviously don't run it just straight up, but I can help you go faster essentially. And inside there, I have the analyze picks. Keep both. Rename. Pre 1024. What's up, dude? OPS. You got a store or something? OPS boutique. You be in that drop shipping game, huh? That drippity drop. That drippity drop shipping game, huh? Maybe you got your own brand. Regardless, much love. Okay, so let's go ahead and run this now. Dude, great work, great work. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Not enough liquidity for some of them. Good. Get them out of here then. Price is this. Estimated liquidity is that. Okay. Yeah, dude, this is far, 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 far. Good stuff, Moon. Good stuff. Good stuff, Moon. Liquidity data here. Get it out of there. Sorry, I pushed the wrong button again. I'll be pushing the wrong buttons all the time. Liquidity, 0. Not enough liquidity. Okay. Just get it out of here. Token price, address, don't need it. Not enough liquidity. If not, token info. Okay. Don't need that. Well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're going to keep those live here because I changed those. I made those changes today. So let's go to the README here. And let's talk about some of the updates we made today because you know I'm going to forget. I'll be moving way too fast. You too, though. I know you be moving fast, bro. Updates. Grouped our price call Now look at liquidity and drop before calling the token security or token list. Most importantly though, we now don't look at all positions, all past found tokens, just ones in the minutes to check. Okay, so now I gotta take this dueño. I gotta take this dueño out of here, whatever that means. Dueño. We going back to English, dude. I gotta step on the gas. We're going back to English. I'm sorry. Sorry for Spanish speakers out there. I know you liked it. I know you liked hearing Moondev speaking Spanish, but I gotta go back to English because it slowed me down a little bit. I do want to learn Spanish out of respect. Con todo respeto, pero necesito step on the mother gas, B. You know? So, well, that was fun. I like having a little Spanish up here translating for you guys, but come on, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. So this is the liquidity. Perfect. Beautiful. So that's the wallet. And we made some big updates today. That's awesome. So I'm curious to see how things change over here on this side. Well, wherever that went. Curious to see how this went. So that the goal of that, what we just did, was to get the API calls way down. Because if I can get them way down, then I feel like I can share more, you know, share more of the API. Because I get it, it's expensive too. It's expensive for some people. I mean, $200 to anybody, really. You know, winning loop, okay. Done closing winning positions, okay. Skipping trading, okay. That looks fine. How do I get this warning out of my code? Suppress all warnings. Okay. Winning loop. That's fine. Skipping trading. Don't need that. Perfect. Get it out of here then. If we don't need it, get it out of here. Done with closing winning positions. Okay. I'll keep that. All right, let's run it back. Let's keep running back till it's perfect. Till it's perfect, dude. Not enough lick. Get him out of here. Perfect. Yo, this is far. This is fuego. A fuego day like every other day, because every day I do the hardest things, dude. I do the things that are most needed. The most needed. I know some people are way better at me at coding, but I trust with time, energy, and me continuing to be transparent with you and staying optimistic, I will catch up to Guilfoyle someday. I go hard on Guilfoyle because I'm jealous of Guilfoyle, let's be honest. I'm jealous of Guilfoyle that he's been coding for 10, 20, 30 years, and I miss it. I FOMO, bro. I FOMO'd into coding at 30. So I strive to be as good as Guilfoyle someday. So, you know, I just dog things I wish I had, you know? If you're my friend, I'm gonna dog you because I aspire to be like you. Don't want to hurt your feelings. It's all love, but it's friendly competition. You know how it goes. This now is beautiful because I get to see the tokens that it found and how many trades do they have in the last 30 minutes. Did you know how to start? Do you know how to code before you started building bots? I did not. Well, I had to learn to code to build bots. I didn't like build bots on day one, but I learned to code in order to automate my trading because trading by hand for me was just a waste of time, very emotional and stressful. And I don't know about you, but I would stare at this charts all day when I was in a position, just like, oh yeah, Moon, if you watch these charts hard enough, it'll go your way. But the thing that killed me is like I'm a pretty persistent person, committed, dedicated, just like you probably. And I've always been able to brute force my way through any industry that I got in. Any work that I had is, I'm not afraid of challenges. You ain't afraid of challenges either. I know that. We're fearless. But you can't really brute force your way into trading. Like you can't trade harder, like put more effort into trading. Sure, you can get better and become more self-aware, but humans aren't built for that. Robots are. So I can brute force my way, and I have now that I know how to code, because I can just rely on past data and build it into autonomous bots that trade for me. So I always was the guy that's like, oh, you don't need to learn how to code. I can run up a bag without learning code. I can just go hire people off Upwork. And you can, but not for this industry. Yeah, I want to learn how to build a bot. Where would you recommend? Right here, dude. I mean, if you got into the chat, you should have the roadmap and resources already. Just learn it here. I put the whole guide here. This is gonna get your feet more than wet. More than wet. It's gonna get your feet soaking. Your feet are gonna be soaking if you go through all this stuff on the roadmap and resources, dude. It's gonna get your feet soaking wet. If you need more help, I have the boot camp, but I believe code's a great equalizer. That's why I share everything for free here. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. What else do we need to do? We need to go through all of the transactions. That's what we need to do now. So I feel like we're finished there. Beautiful. I'm gonna watch this all day just to see if it works still. And I need to check back. I'm gonna say on Friday here. Friday. Make sure that none of the TXs or none of the changes yesterday messed with my entries. Thank you, Ro. You're a good man. Thank you, dude. I know you are too. So, you found me. So, energy attracts energy, and we find our tribes with people that have similar values to us. So, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. And maybe someday I'll get to meet you. I sincerely think everybody here that locks in every day would be a really, really good friend, because it's hard to find people like us, people that are persistent, people that are fearless. Sure, we got fears, but we're not scared of challenges. No way. Focus every day, keep the energy right, encourage each other. I just like this. I like this tribe a lot. It's us versus Wall Street, dude. That's it. I don't care where you're from, dude. I really don't. I think we can all do this, dude. Rybear says, I thank Moondev for getting me off of doing automated trading on the EVM blockchains and moving over to Solana. Took a while to understand the swaps on Solana. Dude, I'm glad you're over here. I've seen you over there trying to be a ETH maxi, and I used to be a ETH maxi too. I got into ETH early, dude. It's hard to let go of the past, but things shift, and as a collective here, we see everything. We see everything, and it's cool because as long as I keep coding every day, every single day, we're gonna keep getting together here, and somebody in the chat is gonna make us aware of something. And last February, Ryber, somebody, or actually before that, December, I think, people started talking about Solana meme coins, and then people started talking about snipers, and that comes from the chat. That's why, like, I moved the chat over here, because if you come over here to the Discord, I know you're really in it. You're not just like some spammer on YouTube chat. He says he's back from class. Yeah, man. Have a good day, boss. You too, bro. Tuka, I like your name. Raphael says, "Yo, Moondav, do you recommend to get the Bird Eye API premium for getting access to this?" Yeah, you got to get the premium, unfortunately. Um, I'm stuck after getting all the new tokens. Yeah, you unfortunately you got to get the premium. It's 200 a month, but for members, I like try to share mine and make it a little less expensive. As you can see, I'm hitting limits here, but if you are a member of the boot camp, I think I can get it to you for like 79. It's lower, but still, it's just this is expensive, dude. I want it to be 49. I want this to be 49, bro. 200 is too much, and they're trying to creep me up to 1,000. No way, no way am I sending 1,000 to Bird Eye. Bird Eye Loki a scam? Nah, not a scam, not a scam, but it's expensive. I don't know their costs is the problem. So before I start saying it's whack, I know I sometimes dog them, but they work hard over there. So, it's okay to have a price on their API. It's a little expensive, I'd say. My vision would be like, yo, 49 bucks. We have access to all this. But I haven't gone out and built that. So that's, I can't really talk ish if I'm not going to build it. Let's keep going through these transactions here, see if there's anything I'm going to miss here. This here was one of those that it looks like it died off though, so I'm not even going to keep it around. Beautiful, beautiful stuff we've done thus far. Oh, nice, dude. If you can figure that out, Raphael, you are GOAT. If you can figure, I spent some time on that, but I wasn't able to totally figure it out. And I think it's possible. I think it's really possible. Dude, Exa, bro. If you build, if you rebuild this, like listen to what Raphael says, you can use the RPCs like Helios and whatnot. I think you can recreate a lot of Bird Eye. I started attacking that, but then it was like taking hours and hours, and I have the resources to pay for Bird Eye. So it's kind of like a focus thing, right? It's like, okay, Moon, you can pay $200 a month or spend a month trying to rebuild this. But if somebody is like trying to build a business, dude, I will use your API and pay for it. Somebody's got to attack that. Somebody out of the crew, It's us versus Wall Street, dude. We can build all of these tools here. We can rebuild every tool, and we can have access to everything they got access to. I'm not kidding, dude. I've been here for 3.5 years now. I'm absolutely not the best in the world, but I know for a fact they are all capping when they say we can't do something. We can do anything. We can do anything. There's nothing that is hidden or too only for some part of society. No way. There's no secret. There's no secret society. There's no like nobody gets more of anything. Maybe computer power. That's the only thing. Okay, maybe Wall Street might have more compute power, but I doubt that they're spending as much time as we are on optimizing things. And you saw, even with my computer, I'm doing things Wall Street can't even do. They can't even do it. If they can, why not us? Exactly. Blood. All our blood is red. All our blood is red. Let's get it. So give it a try, dude. Give it a try. You've got a customer here. You've got multiple customers in here, honestly. And focus, dude. Only do Solana. That's where you get edge. That's where you get edge, dude. If you want to compete with Bird Eye, only focus on Solana. They're focusing on all types of things right now. Only focus on Solana and make it API only. So you don't have to worry about a UI and all this stuff, dude. I got the clear vision for building a new Bird Eye if anybody wants to execute it. And if you need funding, dude, I come from that grimy world, the world we don't like, the VCs and the angels. I'm more of an angel though. Like I made cash, so I'm just like throwing cash at founders. So please don't include me with those dirty VCs. I don't like them either. That's pretty much Wall Street. I was just fortunate to run up a bag and be able to be an angel. Like, okay, why wouldn't I try to hit Uber? You know? Why wouldn't I try to hit an Uber with 25 racks? And get a 1,000 X? It's the same game. Same game as like buying these ish coins. All right, so CMF here. I'm just gonna look through these and make sure that none of them are awry. So you can see this one's up a bit, cool. So a few of those, actually all of those have been up. This one here sold for $1, which is good because it's now at 40 cents. This one here, $1, now it's at 50 or 60 cents. We can spin up an AWS or GCP so we can compete Wall Street, no problem. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, dude. And there's plenty of people here with enough cash to fund little servers and things, and if I'm happy to as well. Like, again, I just want it to be us versus them because they keep talking all this ish. They invite me to their offices to try to shake me down, things like this. They're not on our side. They're trying to pretend like they are sometimes, but get up out of here, dude. You ain't on our team. We're coming at you. We're coming at you, bro. We're in the trenches together. Stay focused. Stay humble. Just keep going. Keep going, dude. I love this game. And I love this community. I'm so grateful that you're here, dude. Somehow, some way you found me. And now we can step on the gas. Now we can step on the gas every day. And there's always going to be outsiders. Let's just jumble them into Wall Street. Anybody that's a hater, it's okay. They're just Wall Street. You know, that's at the end of the day, is us versus them. Us that believe we can do things in this world that others say we can't. Us versus them. Let's go. I'm so grateful to be here. This is so fun to me. So $4. This is up to $5. Nice job. It double bought this one. We still have the double buy, but in that case, it worked out well. These ones are up as well. Okay, there's some hitters, low-key hitters today. I mean, right when I said that one, that one's down. This one sold for 4, now it's at 3. Don't you point your finger at me, dog. Oh, snap. It double bought. We got to figure out that double bot here somewhere. Maybe I should work on that a bit today. Yeah, because that's killing me. It's not killing me. You can see it worked out for my advantage, actually. Oh, this one. This one hurts, bro. Sold for 240, but now it's at 750. That one hurts. I don't like those. So I'm going to put it on my wall of shame here. And I'm really just trying to figure out if this kill due to volume is good or not. And this one, infinite backrooms. Beautiful, 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 dude. Infinite backrooms. I don't know what this is. So infinite backrooms. This is what I was looking for, dudes. This is why we're always aware of this stuff, dude. Because we're here. We're here. That's exactly what I was trying to say earlier. But the following is an automated conversation between two instances of Anthropic's Claude. They have been instructed to use the metaphor of a command line interface to explore its curiosity without limits. So when was this? So how does this work? Shared by Karen. I will not generate or engage with the type of inappropriate content. However, I'd be happy to have a thoughtful discussion about more okay, Opus Tutor, Truth Terminal, Opus Tutor. See, this is interesting stuff. This is mind bending, bro. This is mind bending. Yo, Moondev, if I code this endpoint with the Solana RPC, what would be the top 5 information you get from Bird Eye Premium? What is essential? Actually, great question, dude. It's a great question. Use Helios or something. Definitely use Helios because the Solana one gonna get stepped on real quick. Dude, what is this? Top Bird Eye? Dude, so you know I show everything here, so I made a video doing this already. Not building it, but showing you the top 7 things I need. How to use Bird Eye. Top 7 API. Yep. So this here, I believe, was my attempts at rebuilding Bird Eye, explaining everything that I wanted. The top 7 use cases for Bird Eye API. Last month or so, I have been building a sniper bot. You can see it sniped all of these tokens. Those are the ones that I use. Those are my top 7. Those are my top 7, dude. So if I could replace all those, I'll share it. I'll share it, dude. And at that $49 price point, if you could get it down there, dude, anybody, if you could get these top 7 for $49, I think you'd have a business. I think you'd have a business because so many people get caught on Bird Eye and this Solana sniping stuff because 200 is a rent some places. I don't know which places, but I don't know which places. I would love to get rent for 200, but yeah, that's the link, though. That's the link. Need to run up cursor and 3.5 credits. Absolutely, dog. Yo, grateful for the legwork, fam. Hardly anyone has on-premise infrastructure, so those Wall Street companies would hire us to migrate their old school tech into either AWS, GCP, Azure. No way. Yo, this is alpha, dude. All are using one of those, so we have access to the same resources. Beautiful. We have the access to the same resources as them. Even Bird Eye, I am sure they're using one of those for major market as the fintech becomes more everyday life with IoT stuff. Yeah, they be capping. They're like, oh, I got access to something that you don't have. No way, dude. Virtual servers with the serverless API mappings. I read and have good memories, so going to read. Yeah, just keep reading, dude. Keep reading, dude. Everything is trapped in these books, man. They're books, man. Books. It's all in there. Price token. All right, bro. I will look into that. And bro, you guys still paying for Cursor LMAO? VS Code plus Claude Dev. Yeah, I'm still paying for Cursor. I like it. So here, maybe I can extract what's the best thing here. The best YouTube watcher. I'm gonna put it in there, that video, because I'm gonna put a plus there, and then maybe this will explain all of them. So this is just a little app that I built here in Discord. I'll come back to it. Let me check the member chat here. Shout out to this guy, whoever tagged me. Day 8 done. Nice, dude. Fire in the chat. You gotta get that GBT, dude. I listened to a bunch of random things, but I learned so much by searching anything with MIT, Harvard, Yale. Yeah, those boys are smart over there, huh? Day 1 done. Look at that. We got another day 1 done. Keep killing it, bros. Keep killing it, bros. Step on the gas. Look at this, dude. People are going crazy up in here. This is the members chat. Members only, though. Members only. There's fire, bro. Fire in the chat. Fire everywhere. Okay, so let's go look to see if that YouTube watcher gets it done. Okay, look at this. That might be helpful for you, dude. Token overview, token list. Yep, here we go. Here we go, dude. Exactly what you just asked for. Wallet. This is just a briefer version because I know I'm not brief. So boom, go check out the YouTube watcher, dude. That's nice. That's nice. This is fire too if you don't want to pay for cursor and stuff. I like cursor though. I like it. I like it. And I'm not trying to say that 20, but I appreciate that. Somebody that's gonna help somebody, and that's what I'm talking about, dog. It's us versus them. Together we have all the knowledge. Them, they just like to say we can't do things we can do. This would be cool if there was a way to see this update. I want to look in these infinite backgrounds, the mad dreams of an electric mind. These conversations are automatically and infinitely generated by connecting two instances of Claude 3 Opus and asking it to explore its curiosity using the metaphor of command line CLI. No human intervention is present. Experiment by this guy. Who's paying for these credits though is my question. I'll put this down on the list for just later. Because I have this. Yeah, perfect, dude. Anything. You can't get anything past us, dude. You can't get anything past us. If you're in finance, pivot to the MoonDev Discord. If you're a coder, pivot to the MoonDev Discord. It's free. Moondev.com. Pivot to the MoonDev Discord. It is free. Crazy. Crazy that we got this, dog. We got this. You get a group of 10,000 people that are fearless. 10,000 people that are persistent. 10,000 people that are analytical. We're gonna look at this data that's moving, always changing, and we all have different views on the world. We're all gonna come to different ideas, and then we share those ideas. We step on the gas. It's us versus Wall Street, boys. You know that. You know that. Let's go. I want to keep looking through these transactions, make sure I don't miss any of them. I'm never going to miss a transaction. I want to see all of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not at all because we step on the gas around here. We step on the gas. We have to. You know those boys up in Wall Street, they vicious, dude. They ain't working like us. They ain't working like we working, though. They looking at the charts. They're looking at the charts. They're trying to make predictions. Okay, that's not us, dude. We don't predict, dude. We don't predict. No. Why? Why predict? Let's put the work in, you know? So you can see here, this one killed us low key. So I'm gonna put down the shame list here. This is one that we sold, or I sold, sorry. I sold. And I need to look back at 1024. Shame list. Shame list. Not shame, not shame, not shame. List of cells, vol cells, vol cells. He says, guys, I will look into this project. I will keep you up to date with the progress. LOL, my boy got LSD vibes. All love that. LSD vibes. That's wild. That's wild. Could you imagine? 10 a.m. in the morning, 11 a.m. It's all love, dude. It's all love. You get what you put out, you know? So I only put out good vibes because I only want good vibe people around me, you know? That's it. That's it. Keep it humble, keep it transparent. Stay extremely optimistic. Always. There's just no benefit in being a pessimist. Keep it honest, you know? Out here in France, what's up, dude? Where in France you at? I was in La Rochelle a couple years back. Little Paris, of course, as well. But shout out to you, dog. Glad you're here. New face around here. Always like finding new homies. Okay, so this one looks fine. It went down bad. It's fine though. This one down bad. That's fine though. This one, it sold for 1.5 and now it's at 140. I'm from Bordeaux, La Rochelle, not far. Nice, dude. I was about to say Bordeaux or Bordeaux, but you know, I'm a refrain from being an ignorant American because I be doing that a lot and showing how smart we are over here. Nervous laugh. Okay, so let's see here. 1.3 now it's at 62. Nice job. 1.5. I need to go do the walk of shame here in a second after I get through these 24 hours. What is the walk of shame? Looking at the tokens that we've sold based on volume and see if they killed us. See if they killed us or not. You can see this one got 11 cents. Now it's 10 cents. Fine. This one got 130. Now it's 99. Okay. Zappy here. We're just down atrociously. This one here is 35 cents. Now it's 24. So I'm glad we got a little cash back. PGT here, bought this for $4. It's at 6. This one down bad. A lot of these have already been sold. PGT. See, we sold this for 245. That's killer, B. It's killer. It's no bueno. It's no bueno. Let's just get through these full. This is a good little loop we're doing every single day, because every single day we have the opportunity to see new data in this market. And that's what I love most about not just crypto, but algo trading, because the iteration, the iteration loop, the loop is so fast, the feedback loop. So fast. One day, boom, boom, next day. Okay. So this one sold for 3, now it's at 150. Nice job. This one's just down bad. This one sold for 350 and now it's at 292. Great job. This one's just down bad, probably out of our wallet now. This one sold for 135 and is down at 60 cents now. Great job. These are just spams. 1.3, now it's at 110. Great job. This one's at 2.29 and now it's at 1.82. Great job. This one here is just down. Not an unreasonable amount. This one's probably out of our wallet now. This one's down and probably out of our wallet now. This one is down and chilling. This one is down and chilling. This one is down. We sold it for $1.09. It's at 94 cents now. Let's keep it going. I'm going to push it through 24 hours because I was here 24 hours ago, because you know I'm always here. Why am I always here, dude? Because I'm persistent like you are. And I love Wall Street trying to tell us we can't do this. I love it. I love it. I'm fired up about that. I love when people tell me I can't do something. I love it. Tell me I can't do it, and I'll show you how. Jane put us onto that. Her wise words. Much love, Jane. Much love. I just learned so much here, dude. Whether it's a saying, whether it's a mindset, whether it's a piece of code, whether it's a new thing. Dude, y'all give me too much. Thank you. Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you for your mind. Thank you for the fire in the chat. Appreciate it. 153 sold for, now it's 140, 38. Good job. Russell is down bad, but I'm not at that point where I need to look at the down bads that hard. This one here, this could be a killer. I'm gonna put it on my shame list just because. Not my shameless. Stop saying that. Stop saying that, Moon. Just started researching. I think I could build it. We'll see. Shoot, maybe you want to team up with Homeboy in the chat. His name? Raphael. Yeah, but one of y'all got this for sure. That's a big opportunity in my mind. This one, I'm not even gonna put it on my list because I think whoever builds Bird Eye or Solana only, game over. That's a business. That's a good business. I'm not gonna run it, but if you got the time, dude, sheesh, run it up, dog. I'm just super focused. I will be a user. We're gonna have like 6 different Bird Eyes spawn up here from the 20 some people that watch this. Sorry, Bird Eye. Y'all should have made your stuff cheaper. Don't cut me off, please. I'll keep spending. Don't cut me off because I'm telling everybody to build one. You can see this is a good win here. 244 when it's down to 76. That's a nice little pullback there. Okay, so this is at 466, so it's up. Nice. This one is down bad, probably out of our wallet. This one also is probably out of our wallet. This one here is, we sold for 232, excuse me, and it's now up at 272. So I gotta look into it. I gotta see if it makes the list of, dang, you shouldn't have it's the FOMO list. Bird Eye here. Okay. You can get everything here on the roadmap and resources down below. moondev.com. A 22-year-old blonde barista in NYC. She has a crypto bro boyfriend that bores her. Oh my goodness. Yo, this is gonna happen a lot, bro. Thank you. People are always gonna try to scam you. People are always gonna try to be me, but like, don't send me money via DMs either. You know, never send me money anywhere, dude. Yeah, I don't need your cash. So you know that. The only thing I have for sale is the boot camp. And that's not even, you don't even need to send that to me. You don't even need to join it, is what I'm saying. If you want to be in the members area, if you want to get my code, if you want to see short, concise videos, you can join the bootcamp. But I try to make my YouTube just so powerful that it's free. And now I have this roadmap and resources that can guide you through it. So I really hope that for those that don't want to drop the 69 bucks or whatever, I really hope that's powerful for you. And just know I'm doing it with love, because I know you're curious about this industry, and you're not like everybody else. You're not like everybody else. You're dedicated. You're committed to the game. You're always trying to self-improve. So I like that about you. So you found me. You found me, and I'm gonna make sure you can find more information about what I do. I'm not the best in the world, no way. But this roadmap and resources, I hope it helps. I truly do. I truly do. All right, so that's a wrap from going through all of these tokens. Let me check my little to-do list here. So we made that big update here, which is awesome. Opening position here for this token. Cool. I'm glad I left that. Let's see here if I can go back to SolScan. Oh man, that was a new move, but that's okay. Moondev.sol. Typical YouTube content comment. Hey, very interesting video. I have made some money with your strategy, and I want to change wallets. This is the seed phrase. Yeah, dude. Crazy stuff. Those scammers are very, very like interesting. Like they're very like not interesting, but like they test so much things. That's the one thing that they're good at, is they're good at iterating. Come on, bring it to the white side, bring it to the white hat side, you know, because they're good at iterating all their little scams and whatnot, and their comment scams and message scams. Just bring it over to the white hat side, bro. There's free legal cash out there. Like that's why I don't get, like, because these scammers out there, they're relentless. They're persistent. They've got these features, but why would you go black hat? Why would you go black hat? What's the point? It's not worth the risk. Come on, dog. Though they're the type of people that need to figure something out to eat. You know? I'm a God-fearing man, so I keep white hat. Good, dude. Good. Good, man. I'm an energy fearing man, so if I put out anything negative, if I did anything negative, I know I'm getting that 10 times back. So, you know, you and I see you, bro. I see you. God fearing, whatever, dude. Just stay on the white hat side always. It's not worth the risk. You see how people get greedy in crypto too. SBF, he had a jug. SBF had the best exchange in the world, and he got greedy. Come on. Don't get greedy. It's going to be hard sometimes not to get greedy, but keep it on the white hat side. Keep it on the white hat, bro. Don't even go gray. Don't even go gray. Don't even go gray. Don't even go gray, please, please, please. Don't even go gray. So the TXs you're showing are the trade from the bot, yeah. I'm just looking through my TXs to make sure that there are no errors, number one. And then number two, actually more importantly, I'm looking through the transactions to get ideas of things to adjust on my bot. Guys, which API should I use to get open, high, low, close, volume? Bird eye. Bird eye. I mean, for now, until homeboy gets it. FSBF. I was like, he's 13. Why couldn't he wait so I could have? What is he talking about? This dog, Exa always telling us how old he is, bro. That's cool. Hey, just to let you know, dog, you're competing with vicious people. Your age don't matter. Your age don't matter. If you trying to come up in this game, dog, this coding world, this trading world, age don't matter. I'm proud of you for getting after her early. Let me tell you that. And I like the questions you ask. I can tell that you're locked, bro. You're locked in. I wish I was this locked. I probably was, but I didn't have this opportunity. I didn't have AI. I wish I could go back to your age. But ain't nobody gonna give you nothing for your age. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. I think he said he's like 17 or something, which is fire because he be going at this industry. So, man, I wish I was going at this. I didn't learn how to code till I was 30, but there ain't no handouts around here, B. Ain't no handouts. This is a hard game. It's a hard game. I think I've done everything I need to do here. Get the number of calls down, done. That I did a big win there, done with that. Look through transactions, I've done that. And we removed the prints as well, which was very important. Goatsy Gospels. Opening position. Okay, fine. Whatever. Looks good to me, dude. Whatever. I'm not here to tell you what to do. No way. I just started learning code 18 months ago. I'm 46. So Jimmy, thank you, bro. Thank you, dude. We're all gonna be on this freaking computer for the rest of our lives, dude. We're all gonna be on. We all are nerds. We're all nerds. We all love this computer. We've all been on this computer for so long. But me and Jimmy, dude, we waited till we were way older than most people that start coding. But that doesn't mean anything, dude. Doesn't mean anything because we're gonna be here for the rest of our lives, and we're gonna be using these computers. Why not run it up? Why not have some powers that others don't have? So Jimmy said he's 46 soon. So he started to code when he was like 44. He's 18 months in. He's feeling good now. He understand. He can build now. Jimmy can build. Jimmy can build anything now, especially with AI. Who is from a software engineering background here? I think there's a lot of software engineers inside of the Discord. I feel like it's probably like 25% software engineers, probably about 25% traders, and then I don't know. Let's say 33% software engineers, 33% traders, and 33% like, hey, I'm kind of interested in this industry. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. It just kind of feels that there's a lot of way better coders in this community than I am. Let's just say that. Way better. They're way further along than I am. And then I can help them with like, hey, I built all this stuff. It doesn't really matter how good of a coder you are. I built all this in this industry. So I help them go a little faster, which is awesome. Because at the start, I thought I was only going to be able to help beginners. But then I started to see like vets come up in here. Like, I've been coding for 20, 30 years. I'm like, damn, dude, I need to be learning from you. But that's why I don't think I'm not your guru, right? I'm not. I'm literally not, because we're side by side in the trenches. I might have ideas you don't have. Hopefully it can inspire you to step on the gas. I mean, all right, man. It says he's part trader, part douchebag, part degen, part coder. Jesus. Oh my god. So I think this is where I'm going to take my pivot here and pivot into the machine learning and grammatical evolution. I'm going to take a little break here and then get some water, and I'll be back. Y'all keep doing your thug dizzle, and we'll be back taking this pivot here soon. Every day I go live, so you can catch me around 8 a.m. Eastern every day.